like it's so not it's just a coincidence. I think it's just a coincidence. Yeah, that's not like there's no way this is the French developer, right? I mean, like, what is this? Dear players, Assassin's Creed Shadows is a dream project for us, finally bringing the series to feudal Japan with many features developed with our community in mind, such as parkour and the renewed stealth brought by new technology, all set in a beautiful, immersive world. This is an ambitious addition to the franchise, a rich experience that can be lived through the eyes of two unique protagonists, but we realize we need more time to polish and refine the experience, pushing further some of our key features. As such, we've made the decision to postpone the release date to February 14th, 2025. This game will release on a broad scope of platforms, including Steam.
Revenge awaits. Wow. We shall do as you command.
I actually think
civilian structure complete.
Than the fact that they're releasing it later on, because they don't have any of their other games.
We are exiles no longer.
They know that, like, they need to sell a lot of these copies. How does he keep getting away with it? Back. Yup. They just keep coming back. Video Game Jesus, yes, that's right. Yeah. And where has that brought you? Back to me. Do nothing and win. I guess so. Yeah, so
we seek minds to make our own.
Additionally,
we await the Unity's command.
And all future pre-orders
control group created.
Expansion for free. We understand this decision.
Military structure complete.
Your presence is strong.
Inspired by feudal Japan, but we sincerely believe this to be the best interest of the game and ultimately your experience as a player. Rest assured, we are looking forward to the moment that you will embark on a memorable adventure with Naoe and Yasuke. Until then, we thank you for your ongoing support. Well, let's see how well that support's going. How about that, guys? Let's see here. I'll see if I can find it. Let me go back.
We await the Unity's command.
So Emmy did like this character AI thing, and I think I might try it today. I made an account. You know, maybe they have a character AI for Moon Moon, and I can ask him if he cheated on his wife. So let's see here. Ubisoft stop. Ubisoft.
The completion of this item makes us stronger. We are exiles no longer.
We seek minds to make our own.
Military structure complete. Control group created.
The Unity calls us to action.
Whatever the Unity wills.
If you want to buy the dip, I'd keep waiting. That's my opinion.
We are ready.
I think it's going to keep getting worse. I do.
Our will is transcendent.
Bro, well, is it maybe they saw like that trailer like yesterday, and they were like the ghosts of
we await the Unity's command.
But it's not Tomoe.
Military structure complete.
Yotai. Yes, there you go. Yotai. Ghost of Yotai. Yes, and so they saw that and they're like, shut it down. Shut it down. Turn it off. It's a quick $2. Not too ready to fall. Yeah, exactly. Like, all right, guys. Yeah, pack it up. Dear all. So this has been leaked, and it's been leaked by Insider Gaming. Yviz Guillermo's internal to staff amid company struggles. Dear all. First, Star Wars Outlaws initial sales proved softer than expected.
We are exiles no longer. The completion of this item makes us stronger.
Oh, man. Softer.
Production of the item is complete.
We seek minds to make our own.
Aren't they
we obey the Unity's will.
Is
powering phase engines.
We lost our ass on this game. We didn't sell fucking any copies.
We are exiles no longer.
Civilian structure complete.
Let the bidding commence.
Essence and richness. 76 on Metacritic, 3.5 on the PS4.
Our fleet is trapped and we're arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
4 to 5 on Epic. Metacritic. Let's take a look at this. There's a
Cry for mercy.
It doesn't have a 76, you fucking retard. That's a 5.4. Critics don't buy your game. Audiences buy your game, you fucking idiot.
Revenge awaits. The enemy will know our
Are you
wrath.
so fucking stupid?
Unfortunately, the auction slipped from your grasp.
They will join us or die.
This is falling apart.
The completion of this item makes us stronger.
Grading the quality of their game based off of what a game reviewer says?
Production of the item is complete.
So you're selling games to game reviewers. Wow. I think I see where the problem is. Oh, ooh, ew. I wonder what it is. He was about, yes, there it is. What a fucking moron. No wonder they're failing. He doesn't even understand who he's selling video games to. He's probably saying, yeah, I mean, but they actually are. They're so stupid. Read the reviews. It doesn't matter what the reviews say. 2000 says 5.4 is a negative rating. They're trying to fix the game. It doesn't matter. It does explain everything. Yes. I just don't know what to say, man. Nobody refers to user reviews, though. You know who I bet refers to user reviews? Larian. From Software. Square Enix. Capcom. I bet they refer to user reviews. And do you know why? Because they can. The only people that rely on critic reviews are people who can't rely on user reviews.
Revenge
The idea that
awaits.
you thought
Control group
this is so
created.
embarrassing. 76 on Metacritic. You fucking moron. While players, they're not players. They're journalists. These are not Man. And also, by the way,
The Unity commands your destruction.
test whenever you were a kid.
We seek minds to make our own. The Unity calls us to action.
We have cleansed the planet of heathens. Planet item ready.
Pissed if I got a
Another planet
76.
joins the Unity.
It's not even a question. A model, yeah, it's a B. Yeah, massive coke, yeah.
We are ready.
The 76.
The completion of this item makes us stronger.
Oh my god.
Desecrators assault our world.
The Unity will survive this loss.
The
Apparently
Unity
not.
has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Apparently not.
Production of the item is
The
complete.
beauty of the graphics, the effectiveness of the reputation system, the endearing characters like Nyx, and some noted areas of improvement.
Speak
The
your
development
mind.
team- What about the fact that
Destiny
this
unfolds.
cringe-ass fucking garbage where you're playing as an outlaw, but
Very
you can only steal
wise.
from police officers. Like you can pet animals, but you can't shoot them and kill them with a gun. Like what kind of simp fucking just lame shit is this? Oh my god. Massive cope? Yeah, like what do you don't even and what's so
We await
sad
the Unity's
is that you don't
command.
know why you're
Another
losing.
planet joins the
And you
Unity.
know what that means? It means you're gonna keep losing. You see, like, have you ever had like
The
a crime
completion
in
of
a
this
raid
item makes us
where
stronger.
you have a wipe in the raid, and then nobody addresses why you had a wipe, and then you do the boss again, and the same thing happens again?
We await the Unity's command.
I wonder what
We
that is.
obey the
Anyway, let's go ahead
Unity's
and do the rest
will.
of this. We'll go back to it. Development teams are already working to fixing the save issues, stealth mechanics, and more frequent
We
quest
await your
checkpoints,
command.
and better NPC
Hostility
AI.
research
That's the
complete.
Yasmin Gold clip. There it is. I'm confident that these updates will
We are
significantly improve the player
entertaining
experience
offers.
by allowing us to deliver on its promise and make Star Wars Outlaws a must-play game and a long-term seller. Man, He actually thinks this is gonna happen.
Desecrators assault our world.
That's crazy.
The Unity will survive this loss.
Yeah,
The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets. Production of the item is complete. Another planet joins the Unity.
During Black Friday and the holiday season.
You
What a
opted out of
stupid thing
bidding.
to say. Black Myth Wukong didn't release on Black Friday, and it has 20 million sales.
We are exiles no longer.
You think
The
Black
completion
Friday
of
is
this
gonna save
item
you?
makes us stronger.
People wouldn't play that game if it was free. What a stupid! It's so stupid. Like, what? You don't even understand what the like. Oh my! How is this guy running the company? Like,
Revenge
it's unbelievable. Like,
awaits.
how do you get to be this incompetent and run a fucking company? It's
Enlighten
crazy.
us.
Some
A
more- yes,
wise
we'll watch it
plan.
free. Well,
We await the Unity's command.
My playthrough.
We are exiles no longer.
Control group created. Military structure complete.
Revenge awaits.
Control group created. Desecrators assault our world. The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets. Another planet joins the Unity. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Every single goddamn fucking month. Every year.
We are
you
exiles
should
no
make a
longer.
AAA game every 6 months, man.
The completion of this
Stop
item
making
makes
a
us
AAA game
stronger.
Every 6 months.
Control group created.
Your product pipeline is flawed. It's obvious that it's flawed. Stop fucking making 10 games at a time. You can't do it. It's obvious that you can't do it. And you know who agrees with me? The
We are
shareholders.
exiles no
Look
longer.
at this. The stock used to be $20. Well, it probably was 100 since it's 1/5, and this is a representative sample of the European market. So it's probably $100 somewhere around there, right? And now, at least in the US, it's $2. So you go from
Desecrators
20 to
assault
2.
our world.
It seems like
The
your
Unity
problem
has
is
fallen
all
silent
around
on one of our
spending,
planets.
right?
Another
Yeah, I mean,
planet
there we
joins
go.
the
They
Unity.
can make 10
An
games at a time if they're small
auction
teams
is
and they're AAA.
underway.
Well, they're not doing
We
that.
await the
And
Unity's
also, I think that if you
command.
do that, you're probably gonna have
We are
problems as well.
exiles no
They didn't
longer.
care before because
We
dumbasses kept
obey
like
the
70 and
Unity's
$120
will.
of the
Our
okay.
vengeance is yours.
Ubisoft used to make a good game.
Whatever the Unity
Now they all say bad.
wills.
The
Well,
anima
we have
are
to play Assassin's
restless.
Creed Shadows, but
We
everything
shall
that
do as you
Assassin's Creed
command.
from it makes me think
We
that it's
seek
going to be
minds
bad.
to make our
That's why
own.
we've decided to
You
delay Assassin's
failed
Creed.
to place a
The game is
bid.
already playable.
We
and
are
of high
exiles no
quality. Yeah,
longer.
we said that about Star Wars
Powering
Outlaws. Like, so,
phase
like,
engines.
Control group created.
Wanted to integrate into this ambitious experience, then why are you delaying it? This unusual decision at such an advanced stage is motivated by our desire to
Control group
optimal
created.
experience launch on all platforms in various PC configurations.
Control group created.
Frictions we typically
A
use to address
colonizable
in
planet
post-launch
has been
updates.
discovered.
So basically, they're admitting that like we used to just ship out things that were not really well tested, but now we don't want to do that because
The completion of
there's,
this
like, a
item
big
makes us
risk. I
stronger.
also want to say, do you remember whenever I was saying how Ubisoft will be cooked if Assassin's Creed doesn't do well? And everybody was calling me stupid? Well, here's the CEO agreeing with me. And I was right about that too. Look at that. I fucking said it. It's crazy how somebody can be on so much fucking copium. They can
The
sit
enemy
around
will
and,
know
like, the
our
dog in the
wrath.
house that's on fire.
Submit to the
This is
Unity
fine.
or be eradicated.
No, it's not 160 IQ. It's 60 IQ. Wow, number down? Number down bad. Number down, oh, big bad.
Production
oh,
of the item is complete.
What? Bad number? Red? Like, what do you mean? People that are smart are the ones that are convincing themselves that it's not bad. Maybe they need to be stupider. They're cooked releasing 20
Revenge
I'm
awaits.
sure they might get on
We
the list
sense
for
that
the
an
end.
enemy has fallen.
Like
Their
the top
impurities
six.
no longer risk polluting the
Maybe, right?
Unity.
Depends on what other games come out.
We are exiles no longer.
Maybe they'll be on the list.
We seek minds to make our own. The Unity calls us to action.
We have cleansed the planet of heathens. Another planet joins the Unity.
High-impact secondary quest that will bring even more memorable moments. Additionally, as you listen to our player feedback on other topics and releases, starting with Assassin's Creed Shadows will be again available on Steam on launch
The
day.
completion of this item makes us
It
stronger.
will be available on first-party Epics and Ubisoft stores. You couldn't live with your own failure. And where did that bring you? Back to me.
We seek minds to make our own. We shall do as you command.
They all come crawling back.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Gavin, please, we have our game on Steam. We can have. You only want 30%? That's it? Oh, that's okay. We don't need that. Please, can we have our game on Steam?
Please share biz, you
He's a gracious man.
scallywags.
And he allows it. It's so funny, man. It really is.
Revenge
A
awaits.
lot. So also we're currently rethink our season pass model for our upcoming games. Okay, here, let me give you some advice. Maybe somebody can send
The
this to
anima
me.
are restless.
Nobody wants a season pass.
We are
on a single
exiles
player
no
game. It's
longer.
fucking stupid. There's
The
no reason
completion
for
of
it.
this item
You
makes
are
us stronger.
hand-fisting a
Control
Fortnite
group
mechanic into
created.
a single player game that nobody wants, nobody asked for. What the fuck is wrong with you? For Assassin's Creed Shadows, all players will have access to the game at the same time, and those who have pre-ordered the game
Next
will
time,
get
place
first
a bid.
expansion for free. Wow. Well, there we go. It's very obvious that this hasn't gone well. Beyond the first important short-term actions that I've outlined
We
above,
await your command.
top management will focus on accelerating the
We seek
improvement
minds to make our own.
accelerating.
We obey the Unity's
They're
will.
gonna make 5
We shall do as you command. We obey the Unity's will.
With these teams, with the objective to put players at the heart of our decisions. We will regularly update you on the progress that we're making. Lastly, I'd like to address the recent polarized coverage around our creative choices. So this is probably about, like, you know, the
We
Star Wars
are
outlaws,
ready.
Yasuke, etc. We are an entertainment company. As such, our objective is not to endorse any specific agenda. Yes, it obviously is. You
The
are
completion of
obviously
this item
endorsing
makes
an
us
agenda
stronger.
If you provide different type, like, wasn't there like a Ubisoft, like a
We are
recent
exiles
Ubisoft-
no longer.
what's the word for it? Mentorship program or internship program that was only available to
Whatever
people
the
that
Unity
weren't in.
wills.
That was, I know that there was a CD Projekt Red.
The
but I
Unity
believe
senses
was
that an
another one for
enemy has
Ubisoft.
finished a
Can I find
powerful
this?
warship. Whatever the Unity wills.
On the site, Ubisoft, the company promotes its Develop at Ubisoft program, stating at their Develop at Ubisoft eligibility criteria.
We
identify
await the
as a
Unity's
woman or a
command.
non-binary individual.
Control group
You
created.
absolutely have a fucking agenda. Our objective is to not
We are
endorse a
exiles
specific
no
agenda.
longer.
A that is abso-fucking-lutely an agenda. Get the fuck out of here. You're obviously lying. You have an agenda, you're trying to push it, you got called out on it, and you're trying to pretend like it doesn't exist. That's the Uno reversed racist card. Yeah, they're like,
Control
oh, we
group
don't have one.
created.
It's in plain sight.
The
Everybody
completion
can
of
see
this item makes us stronger.
So what? Some governments
We
do
await the
same. They
Unity's
need more women in
command.
tech. There's less than 1% in my comp. Why do you need more women in tech?
We
Why?
are ready.
That's right, you don't. You don't. You need more qualified people in tech. If they happen to be women, then they should get
We
the
are
job.
exiles no longer.
You need more women.
Revenge awaits.
That's so
Control
stupid.
group
Hire based on
created.
merit. Yes, it's not even a question. Our mission has always been to entertain players and enrich their lives with original and memorable experiences that resonate with a global audience. Yeah, I bet it is. Man, because a sausage fest sucks ass. I love how the implication is like, we need more women in tech so we can fuck them. Oh, God. They don't endorse a specific agenda. You are absolutely pushing an agenda.
An auction is underway.
Anybody with a fucking brain can see it. That's why all of the comments and all of the responses are about you pushing an agenda. So you can't say that you're not pushing an agenda when you're making internship programs.
Whatever the Unity wills.
categorically
Desecrators
Which is
assault
like
our
just
world.
Straight up fucking discrimination. And on top of that, you're adding in characters and then trying to take narratives. You're taking historical characters and you're changing their sexualities. And you're saying
The completion of this item makes us stronger.
It's obviously an agenda. It obviously is.
Your
Anybody can
bid
see
was
that.
insufficient.
That's not discrimination. You fucking retard. It is. If you
Defilers encroach upon us.
opportunities to other people based off of discriminatory reasons,
We await
like
the
age,
Unity's
sex, or
command.
sexual orientation, you abso-fucking-lutely are discriminating. That's the way it is. That's textbook discrimination.
Our will is transcendent.
Well, we don't want black. Well, I mean, it could go somewhere else, right? Just like not here. That's discrimination. We don't want to hire them. We don't want to hire them. Why? Because they're black. Well, that's bad, right? We had a whole thing with that. Think about how bad that is. That guy must be a bot. Holy fuck, is he? I'll tell you why they do this. They do it because they are brainwashed into thinking that treating people that have had historical advantages badly is actually good. That's why. And how are people this stupid? They're not stupid. They're self-serving and they are brainwashed. That's it. Just reverse
The completion of this item makes us stronger.
Basically,
Our will is transcendent.
If you did this,
We
to
shall
another
do as you
person,
command.
yes. And if the answer is
The
yes, then
Unity
it's
calls
that.
us to
It's
action.
that simple. Not hiring people, not hiring white people has been going on for quite a bit for the last 4 or 5 years. I can't speak on how much
Powering
that's happening.
phase
I'm just saying
engines.
Ubisoft saying that they're
We
not
obey
endorsing
the
an agenda
Unity's
is
will.
patently untrue.
Production of the item is complete. Whatever the
Unity
Unity wills.
should not discourage us, but serve as a
We
warning
await your
experience to try to
command.
act more quickly. More than ever, let's continue to believe in our ability to bounce back while approaching the challenges that we face with lucidity and determination. I'd like to thank you for your commitment, reiterate my confidence in our collective ability to surprise and meet expectations with the growing number of
We
passionate
are
players
ready.
in the long term. Well, the long term really isn't looking very good. It's actually bad. But yeah, so he wrote this whole thing out. This is an internal memo. There you go. What a surprise.
Revenge
Shadows
awaits.
has been delayed, and for good reason. Do I think
We
this delay
are
will
ready.
make the game better?
The completion of this item makes us stronger.
But
Our shields are offline.
I think that if it's like if you have a tree,
Armor down! Only the Unity can save us now.
but the problem wasn't really the size of
We
the
await
tree,
the Unity's
it was the fact that
command.
It was like the wrong type of tree.
Their worlds will burn in the Unity's
I don't really
flames.
see this making
Whatever the Unity
It's
wills.
4 months. Yeah, it's 4 months in a massive thing like this. Yeah, it's too late. It's already dying. Yeah. Ubisoft
Production of the item is complete.
launching investigation into company struggles. Nah, bro. Like, where do you read this? Nah. Where you read this? Where the source at? You can't.
Defilers encroach upon
Put
us.
lipstick on a pig. I was gonna make a joke, but I decided not to. Look it up, dog.
We await the Unity's command.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up, and if I can't find it, you're fucking.
Control group created.
We shall do as you command. We obey the Unity's will.
We are ready.
You're actually right. Ubisoft's board is launching an investigation into the company's struggles. W, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Funny grunt.
We seek minds to make our own.
Hell yeah.
The completion of this item makes us stronger.
You survived?
Control group created.
We can't give VIP to
An
everybody, okay?
auction is underway.
Announced that the,
We obey the Unity's will.
Production of the item is complete.
An investigation into the company's struggles. What's going on, guys? It's your host with the most, A to the B, Albert Perkins, and it's been announced that Ubisoft's Executive Committee and Board of Directors will be launching an investigation and review of the company. Now, this news came through a company financial statement and update, which also included the delay of Assassin's Creed Shadows,
Powering phase engines,
and the announcement that Star Wars Outlaws underperformed. The statement read in part, quote, in the light of...
Remember about how everybody said that I was wrong again? About how I said that their this doesn't go well?
You failed to place a bid.
Big company. That's
Our shields are offline.
Recent changes, we acknowledge the need
Armor
for greater
down!
efficiency.
Only the Unity can save us now!
Beyond the first important short-term actions undertaking, the Executive Committee, under the supervision of the Board of Directors, is launching a review aimed at further improving our execution, notably in this player-centric approach, and accelerating our strategic path towards a higher-performing model to the benefit of our stakeholders and shareholders. It wrapped up by saying, finally, let me address some of the polarized comments around...
We shall do as you command.
I want to affirm that we are in an entertainment-first company creating games.
This is about this is about the rest of it. I don't need to.
Severe damage sustained. All systems are failing.
Desecrators assault our world. Production of the item is complete.
Imagine if you
The completion of this item makes us stronger.
We offer the absolution of death.
2 pizzas back. And then they come back, and the box is gone, and there's just a paper plate, and there's one slice left of the original pizza, and they say, "Sorry, boss, this is the best we got." Would you be upset? I'd be fucking furious. I'd be out of my goddamn fucking mind. And it's the, you know, it's like those slices that are like it's like this, right? Like you go to like Gotti Town or like one of the pizza buffets, and they have like the little tiny slices. Yeah, it's this one here. I'd slap them. Well, they are. Yeah, that's the thing. And so yeah, it looks like they're launching an oh my god, a whole ass investigation. Well, I think this is a leadership problem and it's a production problem. I think that at the very, like, you have this guy who is saying the game...
The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
He's looking at...
We have cleansed the planet of heathens.
This is a person
Another planet joins the Unity. The unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our destiny. Production of the item is complete. We are ready.
I think they need to get a new CEO. I'll be honest. I think they do. This guy is not it. Structural issues? Yeah. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Bye, Ubisoft. I mean, give me a few weeks.
Desecrators assault our world. The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
We are ready. The Unity will survive this loss.
Every chief executive from the same family. Yeah, and there has been also like a lot of accusations. This is like super meta level, right? But like at Ubisoft, there's been accusations and concerns.
Another planet joins the Unity.
There's like a conspiracy theory that the I don't know how to actually pronounce his name. Guillermo, like I believe, because he's French.
The completion
like,
of this item
pronounce
makes us
his name.
stronger.
But, like,
Desecrators assault our world.
I think it's his
The
family.
Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets. Another planet joins the Unity.
Is that it, Guillermo? Either way, yeah, that probably that sounds right. Have been like intentionally lowering the price so they could acquire more of the company and have more control over it. So like I think that that's obviously shading a lot of like, you know, high profile investors in the company. It's going to be shading their perception.
Desecrators assault our world.
And
the Unity has fallen silent on one of our
that's
planets.
probably a smaller but also
Another planet joins the Unity.
Reason why the investigation is occurring. So yeah, that would explain a lot. Yeah, right, and it would, because it's like, how could somebody be this stupid on purpose or without it being on purpose, right? So it's really hard to say. Likely shareholders are pissed. This will drive big-time people away from Ubi Plus subs. Well, it will. It definitely will. But Ubisoft Plus
Production of the item is complete.
Like, basically, everybody wants to have their own.
Desecrators assault our world. The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets. Our will is transcendent.
You can't have 500
Another planet joins the Unity. The Unity has fallen silent on one of our
in a
planets.
forest all at the same time. A forest and an ecosystem can't support that. And everybody wants to
Another
be the
planet
separate
joins the
Nobody
Unity.
wants to be a bush. And the problem is that, guess what? A lot of the existing people die out. And there are
Place
two
your
little
bids, you
things that are competing
scallywags.
for a monthly subscription fee. And a lot of the, again, also you have this as a big factor, first mover advantage. That means if you're first to the market, you have an incumbent advantage. Netflix, World of Warcraft, Twitch with live streaming, YouTube, right? All of these things. Steam,
Production of the item is complete.
Right? You have first mover advantage, which can
Next time,
sometimes
place a
result in
bid.
a de facto monopoly, which is a huge problem, but that's a bigger topic. The point is that these things are very dangerous. And I think that this can happen very easily too. Yeah, WoW is the first MMO confirmed. WoW is the first MMO that hit the mainstream.
Upgrade defense to unlock more military slots.
That's the reason. Like, WoW was effectively the first big mainstream MMO. EverQuest was nothing compared to WoW. It was just nothing. Like, it was like
Defense upgrade complete.
PUBG or Fortnite. Like, yeah, sure. It was
The completion of this item makes us
like, it's
stronger.
nothing compared to them. So yeah, Ultimate Online. yeah.
Whatever the Unity wills.
The free market is always a transitionary state, to either oligarchs and monopolies or state-controlled capital. Well, and that's what has to happen, right? Is you have to stay in between that and have a culture and a system that facilitates that tug of war. Because the tug of war and being in the middle of that is what's best for consumers. So,
Production of the item is complete.
This is a good thing, by the way. Very, very good thing this is happening. I hope this makes the game better. So it seems. Yep, there it is. And this is so funny because it's like people were posting this before Ubisoft even made the announcement that they're delaying the game.
Military structure complete.
Who needs air support?
The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship.
Dying. That's right. If you happen to miss the thousands of other videos on this topic, it would appear
Planet
that
item
AAA
ready.
games are in big trouble. Fret not if you're a fan, though. Enough.
For real, though, like, honestly...
We shall do as you
it's not
command.
always-
Mining
that's not
upgrade
always the
complete.
case. That is not always the case, and like this like Microsoft game show that we just got done watching today proves that not all AAA is dead.
For these companies
Military
are
structure
still doing fine,
complete.
releasing blockbuster titles and making
Yeah.
billions of dollars. But it does seem in many ways this portion of the industry has been collapsing under its own weight as of late. Think
It
about
sure
how
has.
Production of the item is complete.
games launching and
Who
failing.
needs air support?
Control group created.
Submit to the Unity or be eradicated.
An auction is underway.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Yeah, so like that's it. It was just stupid. Like you shouldn't have done it. Like anybody could have told you that.
By most metrics,
We offer the
this
absolution
is
of death.
examples. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League
Military
last
structure
week.
Yeah,
complete.
like whose idea was
The
it to make
completion of
Harley
this
Quinn
item
less
makes
hot?
us stronger.
What kind of a fucking idiot thought that was a good idea?
We have cleansed the planet of
Thing
heathens.
to do.
You have secured the auction.
Do you think anybody gives a fuck about Harley Quinn? Nobody cares about Harley Quinn. They just liked her because she's hot. What the fuck? Like, how can you be so stupid? Like, what's wrong with you?
Speak your mind.
Rocksteady
Civilian
launched in
structure
January,
complete.
peaked at 13,000
Military structure
players and
complete.
dropped down to
Logistics
negative
upgrade complete.
400 1 month later.
The
game
funny
averaged
thing is it's higher than it was.
Review scores of around 60% from critics, and according to its own publisher, sales fell far below expectations, resulting
Production of the item is complete.
The net result of them developing this game, it cost Warner Bros.
Civilian structure complete. Harmony research complete. Another planet joins the Unity.
The standalone spin-off of the much-beloved ship combat from Assassin's Creed Black Flag spent over 11 years in development.
And somehow it's
Defilers encroach upon us.
Cost Ubisoft over 200
Civilian structure complete. We cannot build there. Desecrators assault our world.
Armor down! Only the Unity can save us now. We await your command. Severe damage sustained. All systems are failing.
Revenge awaits.
The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
The Unity commands your destruction.
We cannot survive without armor.
Take on average 5 to 7 years to
We cannot survive without armor. Shields down! We're exposed to attack!
The enemy will know our wrath.
Glory to the Unity! We are hopelessly crippled. Victory is at hand. Our confidence wavers. We maintain our vigil.
Let the bidding commence.
And they're everywhere. It's like eating, like playing that game looked like eating candy until you're sick.
Translates to loads of money. In fact,
Another planet joins the Unity.
We seek minds to make our own.
Stems from the fact that these games cost way too much.
No
to
bid.
make. In the late 90s,
You missed out.
The high end of development costs for games included titles like Final Fantasy VII and Halo 2, which both cost $40 million.
Desecrators assault our world.
We are ready.
Again, these numbers were at the high end of cost in the time frame between, say, 95 and...
Yeah, you got to keep in mind, like Halo 2 and World of Warcraft, like these were the top of the top. This was the cream of the crop.
2005. Most other games that we'd consider AAA of this time period fell well below the mark. The original BioShock was made for just $25 million.
Doubt clouds our thoughts.
Cost $12 million.
If that is our will.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Something like that. So like, what is that?
Our will is transcendent. We are ready.
Desecrators assault our world. The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
80 million? 100 million? You think it's that much? Yeah, 1997. Yeah.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Call of Duty Finest Hour, 8.5 million. The original Mass Effect was reportedly made for under $3 million, and EverQuest was also made for only $3 million.
Desecrators assault our world. The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
This applies to game development as well.
Production of the item is complete.
Games nowadays will cost in the ballpark of $50 million, with many
Another planet joins the Unity.
Well above that number. Breaking the $100 million mark included Battlefield 4, GTA 4, Destiny, and Final Fantasy 14. Games that cost over $200 million to make were Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Horizon Forbidden
Defense
West,
upgrade complete.
You can't bring out a new big game and then take a huge risk with something that isn't a guarantee slam dunk for the audience. Like Microsoft is doing it right with Gears of War. Marcus is about to fall off the edge, and who is
Harmony
it that
research
stops him
complete.
but his main man Dom. There's no
We are
bullshit, there's
entertaining
no,
offers.
Forced
Our
female
fleet is
talent.
trapped after arriving at a
It's
phase
better
jump
in
inhibitor.
every single way.
Planet item
There's
ready.
no
Defilers
add-in
encroach upon
past
us.
or anything weird, always online thing. They're going exactly with what the audience wants.
We
know
cannot
it's
build
selling,
there.
and I fucking bet it's gonna sell.
You opted out of bidding.
I'll be there. I will fucking be there. I'll be playing it. I think a lot of people are gonna be playing that game. Let's not face it. Yeah, but what I'm saying
Production
is, like,
of the
that's
item
right?
is
And, like,
complete.
if you take risks by, like, for example, like with The Last of Us 2,
Civilian
having that
structure
weird,
complete.
Like, female bodybuilder
Logistics
character,
upgrade
like, that's a
complete.
risk. Like, why are you doing this? Like,
Civilian
why
structure
are you- because
complete.
The audience doesn't want. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like making Harley Quinn ugly, that's a risk. Why are you doing this? Like, just make the game good, make what people want, and then you're not going to have any problems. Stop trying to force people to like things they don't like. It's just so weird.
Civilian
Last of Us
structure
2,
complete.
World, Star Wars: The Old Republic, and Elder Scrolls Online. Spider-Man 2 cost over $300 million. Cyberpunk 2077, $400 million. Star Citizen
Civilian
has
structure
broken
complete.
$600 million mark, and Genshin Impact ran in at $700 million in development costs.
Civilian structure complete.
Includes post-launch support. Nevertheless, they're getting close
Our
to $1
fleet is
billion
trapped after
in
arriving at a
cost for that
phase jump
game.
inhibitor.
It's probably made over $1 billion at this point, but
Yeah, Genshin's very profitable.
regardless, between the
Civilian
fact that
structure
these games
complete.
now take on average at least half a decade to make, and they cost
Civilian
so many
structure
millions of
complete.
dollars, the result
Your
is
influence
little
is
to no
noted.
room for failure.
We have a
When AAA
deal.
game does flop,
Your
well, we've
influence is
seen the
noted.
outcome in recent
We
months.
have a
With
deal.
new round of layoffs,
Production
and
of the
every
item is
company
complete.
seemingly nearly as
Whatever the Unity wills.
Surprise, most companies can't afford to take 5 years making a game that
We
ends up
seek
not
minds to
only
make
making
our
money, but
own.
losing them $200
The
million.
Unity
That is
calls us to
It's like, I mean,
action.
people always cry about the layoffs, but hey, you want to know a company that's not doing layoffs? I'll tell you. A company
Military
that's fucking
structure
Capcom.
complete.
You know why? It's because they're making Dragon's Dogma 2, a game that sold incredibly well.
An
They're
auction
making a game like
is
Street Fighter
underway.
6, which is, in my opinion, the most
Military
popular
structure
fighting game out
complete.
there right now, besides maybe Smash, right?
Military
You know,
structure
I don't get that argument,
complete.
But you know, Street Fighter 6
Your
is like
influence
very
is
well
noted.
respected. People love Street
We have
Fighter
a
6. It's
deal.
huge, right? It's
We
great.
obey the
You
Unity's
know, like,
will.
there's that, and then there's also Resident Evil. They're making that. Then you have
You
Monster Hunter.
failed to
Capcom
place
had
a
a marketing
bid.
campaign for Monster Hunter.
Military
that
structure
said,
complete.
"Play Monster Hunter,"
Is it time?
And then it revived the
Say
entire
no
game.
more.
Military structure
Warner Brothers
complete.
can't do that with
Very
Suicide Squad.
wise.
Fuck, they can't even pay
Harmony
people.
research tier complete. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
That's it.
Of what they were hoping for. And I think because of that, for the most part, AAA games
Yeah.
are just way too expensive for
They
them
are.
to take any risks. I mean, this is pretty obvious.
And there's a focus that, like, for example,
Defilers encroach
like the
upon
facial
us.
motions of a character in a cinematic.
Revenge awaits.
This doesn't matter. This impresses other people that are like professional reviewers and contemporaries in your industry. You think about all the facial movements in Armored Core 6? Or Elden Ring?
You will find enlightenment in death.
Yeah.
A cleansing fire.
Nobody cares.
Games that don't take risks get pretty boring after the 1,000th iteration that you've played. If 95% of the structure, design, and gameplay of, let's say, your brand new MMO plays exactly like every other MMO that I've already played for the past 30 years, guess what? It's going to get really boring really fast.
You will find enlightenment in death.
Shields offline. We're defenseless.
Stick around for a little while.
Then write a bad Steam review after 1,000 Put it down.
Damn you, game designer.
Writing and storytelling, for the sake of this, you have to include modern politics to be safe. Well, this is another really big problem, is that a lot of Western studios...
We obey the Unity's will.
Right now,
Defilers encroach upon
the
us.
player base. And this is a huge issue that
We shall do as you command.
developers, journalists don't want to talk about because it's not convenient for them and it's not part of the message, but it's huge. People, like, today, for example, there were so many games that had, like, a female protagonist, and people just immediately wrote the game off as woke bullshit.
Harmony research
That's just what
complete.
happened. And, like, at the end of the day, you can call those people racist, sexist, wrong,
Place your
bigots,
bids, you
whatever. But at the end of the
scallywags.
day, if there's enough of them and they're not buying your game, you're not going to, you're going out of business. Like, that's it. And I think the real problem...
Our fleet is
happening
trapped
is
after
that
arriving at a
Western
phase jump
developers have
inhibitor.
completely lost the trust of the audience. They've completely lost the trust of the individual player, that the actual developer will tell a story that is authentic.
Defense
and true
upgrade complete.
to a core belief that they have.
Our fleet is trapped after
This
arriving at a
message is
phase
being
jump
given to
inhibitor.
them, or being given to them in a way that
We
is
cannot build
patronizing,
there.
Inauthentic, or ham-fisted in a way that the company doesn't like. So basically,
Next time, place a
Western
bid.
developers,
We seek
like Eastern
minds to make
developers,
our
do the exact
own.
same thing in a lot of cases,
Defilers
right?
encroach
Like
upon
Final
us.
Fantasy 16 literally didn't sell in places in the Middle East because they required them to take out the gay relationship in the game, which plays a core role to the game. And you know, I think Dion is probably the most.
We await your command.
Characters inside of Final Fantasy 16, so they didn't take that.
Planet item ready.
So it's not being sold there, and which is fine, right? That is what it is. But nobody criticized.
We seek minds to make our own.
Like that, and the reason why is because the trust.
We obey the Unity's will.
Creative Business Unit 3, most creative name ever, are telling a story that is a story that they want to tell and that is authentic. So it's not even, the problem is not even representation or any sort of LGBT or women or anything like that. The problem is with trust and authenticity.
Powering phase engines
as a collective do not have the trust of a huge amount of gamers. And whether you want to pretend
Mining
like
upgrade complete. Control group created.
Matter, because at the end of the day, if you bring out a game like that and it doesn't sell,
Control group created.
A box trying to make a Twitter post to get a bunch of likes.
We shall do as you command.
You just got laid off. It doesn't really matter.
Military structure complete. Harmony research complete. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
And if there's enough customers, you're going to be wrong. How do they get that trust back? I think there's like, number one, stop making posts about Pride Week whenever you have a esports cup in Saudi Arabia.
Planet item ready.
Or Pride Month. Yeah, that's number one right there. For me,
submit to the Unity or be eradicated.
Developing with psychological manipulation. Yeah, these games cost too much money. They can't afford to take any risks. And the result is the bland mush of focus-tested, streamlined, psychologically optimized chum that we are so accustomed to. And don't get me wrong here. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, this is like this Diablo 4. Yeah, I mean, there's some good. Somebody's unhappy. They say I've got a cool dog whistles. What was the dog whistle? What was it? What did I say? Promise he has nothing to back it up. Just little quotes to get your attention. Again, rats thrive on innuendo and
mining upgrade complete.
My guy, good luck with all that. I hope you guys are good news. Good. By the way, guys, the reason why
we seek minds to make our own.
He has no argument, and he knows he's going to be made to look stupid. He will look like
our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Says
military structure complete.
We are listening.
But
our path through phase space is blocked.
Rats thrive in the shadows. They thrive on.
We await the Unity's command. You will find enlightenment in death.
What lies before us?
They start squealing.
We understand.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
He's gonna learn. It's a valuable lesson. I'm doing him a favor.
Hey, I enjoy eating my dopamine manipulating chum from time to time as well. It can be satisfying to turn your brain
Diablo 4
off
was a great season.
Hordes of monsters.
This recent one, I had a great time.
Lizard brain go burr. I'm not above it, and I'm not better. I'm not better than anyone else. In fact,
we have cleansed the planet of heathens.
By the way, hit me
another planet joins the Unity.
Whatever the Unity wills.
Focus tested into that mush, that gameplay loop, but rather because of the vast
military structure complete.
We, the consumers, end up on the brunt.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Next time, place a bid.
Sick of hearing the list, but here's the rundown. We of course have the box price for most of these games, but
Harmony research complete.
Which inevitably
those are always
include some variation of subscription nowadays.
The free-to-play games are always the most expensive ones.
These are pretty much done in the form of battle passes. And then you got the cash shops with the microtransactions. The cosmetics, that's the easy one. Everyone's happy to hand wave those at this point.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Playing the game,
yeah,
and then the convenience features, right? Where we spend extra money to bypass the inconveniences that were put into the game by the developers.
Intentionally to make the game worse, so you have to pay to take them off.
Want to spend that money. And then the most egregious variation is the paying for power, where you spend money to speed up your progression. This is also known as pay to skip.
Military structure complete.
Playing the game, that's what it's for. And then to go along with these cash shops, with these convenience features and these powers that you're paying for, you will have these games designed aimed to pushing you towards the shop, such as having worse quality of life so that you want to buy the convenience features to bypass it, or having inflated grinds to push you towards purchasing that power and those skips. And now, man, we are triple.
We seek minds to make our own. We obey the Unity's will.
We await your command.
Making the game worse on purpose so that you are given motivation to buy what they are selling.
That's a fact.
Revenge awaits.
That's a fact.
Military structure complete. Logistics upgrade complete. Our will is transcendent.
Worst offenders.
We are ready.
A nice separation that can be made between the AAA games industry for like the single player linear playthrough experience and then the AAA game industry when it comes to those live services and those MMOs. A lot of what I'm talking about leans more towards that, although there can be an argument for a lot of these AAA games, single player titles as well. It's not really the portion of the AAA industry that I'm talking about. So anyways, yes, AAA games, they take forever to develop. They cost hundreds of millions of dollars. They're too expensive to take risks, which result in a lot of them feeling the same. And on top of that, some, especially those MMOs and live service titles that I love so dearly, it hurts me so much, they're all pretty much made worse in order to sell us microtransactions on the back.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
A lot of
Harmony
AAA
research
portion of the
complete.
industry is being put to shame by indie and mid.
Production of the item is complete.
Their game out of a Reddit thread, just like
Ooh, last epoch.
Defense upgrade complete.
And saying, hey, let's make a studio and let's make a game. That's what
You know,
resulted.
they sent me a box of stuff. I have it downstairs with my other boxes of stuff that I haven't opened. I figured I'd open it next time I play the game.
In last epoch, or developers who admit they don't even really know how to make games and end up churning out Pal World, one of the biggest games of all time on Steam. It is absolutely crazy. You've got studios in many cases made up of 50 or less employees, just demolishing the sales numbers and player counts of development.
An auction is underway.
We cannot build there. Planet item ready. Defilers encroach upon us. We are ready.
Revenge awaits.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
We shall do as you command. Powering phase engines.
Production of the item is complete.
You failed to place a bid.
The Unity calls us to action.
The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship.
We shall do as you command.
Yeah, I mean,
Civilian structure complete.
Armor down! Only the Unity can save us now!
Still surprises me.
Powering phase engines.
Play it again whenever the patch
Their worlds will burn in the Unity's flames. The Unity calls us to action.
I didn't do that, boss.
We shall do as you command.
Severe damage sustained. All systems are failing. Our shields are offline. The Unity will survive this loss.
Civilian structure complete.
Have we prepared enough?
Focus and vision that you tend to get with these games made by smaller studios. Also, because with these
The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship.
blown out, which makes them a lot more likely to be willing to take risks and try new things. In fact,
We cannot survive without armor.
The Unity commands your destruction. They will join us or die. We offer the absolution of death. You will find enlightenment in death.
Try new things, you have to take risks.
I think there's probably a lot of truth in that. That like indie games, well, it's like not only do they have to, but they're the only ones that are able to. So it's like, yeah, you can always have an indie game that's really good at doing something that exists already. But he's right that like a lot of these indie games, the ones that really
Defilers encroach upon us.
you know, this is a circle
We
of,
await
like,
the
what
Unity's
games
command.
and they make that
We
circle
cannot
just a little bit
survive
bigger,
without
you know?
armor.
Just slightly bigger.
What a lot of AAA studios just aren't willing to do. Get that argument that, hey, a lot of Assassin's Creed games all feel the same. A lot of the Far Cry titles.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Microsoft isn't the only one guilty of this, but Call of Duty.
We seek minds to make our own.
Big AAA studios that seem to churn out again those risk-averse
Control group created.
Indie studios have to take risks in order for anyone to even pay attention to them. And as a result, we get more novel and interesting concepts in some
Standing
circumstances.
by.
And I think the
Control
cherry on top
group
is the fact
created.
that for the most part, indie games aren't full of all of that cost-removing BS, those microtransactions, those cash shops full of convenience and power for sale. You know what I mean? They are just games that are sold to you many times at a base cost, and that is it. You just play it for fun. That's the end of the transaction. And again, this is mostly
We await your command. Military structure complete. Our will is transcendent.
You're seeing single-player games with cash shops and season passes as well.
This is what's happening, and they have to have the cash shop and the season pass because otherwise the game won't be profitable. Because gamers don't want to spend more than like $60. Even $70 is too much for a lot of gamers. So
Your influence is noted. We have a deal.
Military structure complete.
Staying the same. So like, how do you meet those rising costs? Well, you do that with microtransactions. That's how.
We await the Unity's command.
It's just going to become more and
The
more
Unity
common.
calls us to action.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
Mining upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
Our shields are offline.
This is what appeals to the wider market.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. Control group created.
Armor down! Only the Unity can save us now. Whatever the Unity wills. Production of the item is complete.
Military structure complete.
We seek mines to make our own. Powering phase engines. We obey the Unity's will.
Next time, place a bid.
We await your command.
It's been so great. I've been so happy to have these
Severe
indies
damage
and
sustained.
indies
All systems are failing.
putting up
Desecrators assault our world. Military structure complete.
More common. It will become more and more common too.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
And the advances in AI.
We
are
seek
gonna give
mines
people
to make our own.
to create at a scope that they previously weren't able to. A game like Palworld made as an indie
The
studio,
unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our destiny.
the same as like Enshrouded even. Like this is completely unimaginable. So like in the future we're gonna see this become even more
Our shields are
where
offline.
it's easier to get to that
The
AAA
Unity
level,
will
like
survive
10%
this
of the
loss.
resources. Unreal and AI comes from AAA. Yeah, that's true, but right now people that aren't AAA are using it and they're able to produce content that people consider on par with AAA.
Yeah, better yet, no cash shop. That's
Our
enough.
fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump
Blast with
inhibitor.
A lot of these indie and mid-tier studios.
Production of the item is complete.
They've been great stuff. And AAA games, I don't know what the future is going to be for the industry. Again, I'm sure they will be just fine. We're probably going to see more consolidation in the future. And I know a lot of the woes when it comes to
We seek mines to make our own.
they're not specific
Their
to the games
worlds will
industry,
burn
but
in the
nevertheless,
Unity's
I think there are no
flames.
problems with AAA gaming or
We have cleansed the planet of heathens.
to how things
Another
go.
planet
What
joins
started
the
over
Unity.
With AAA game development, the long times, the high costs, the resulting lack of
We are ready.
and the back end of the monetization tied into the development parts of the game stripped so they can sell it to us, or made more inconvenient so they can sell us the answer to that. All of those things.
Well,
are
this is
true.
what happened with Assassin's Creed, and it's what happened also with Star Wars, is that now, and also Yakuza Like a Dragon, I think, also did this, or Infinite Wealth, is that now gamers, again, it's the boiling frog. They don't realize they're being boiled, and gamers right now
We
are in
seek
the
mines
perspective
to
of
make
they
our
are being
own.
boiled. They know they're being
We
boiled.
await your
They're
command.
saying to themselves, it's okay, I like the heat. Whenever the game that you paid $70
An auction
for
is underway.
complete,
Production of the item is complete.
more copies, or sorry, a higher version of the game for $110.
Planet item ready.
How gamers
The
justify
Unity
this.
has
It's
fallen
insane.
silent on one of our
They just
planets.
keep coming back for more. They
Our
do.
will is transcendent.
when they exist, sort of outside of the conversation of, you know, people who are investing aren't willing to spend as
You
much money and take
failed
as many
to
risks.
place
That
a
is also
bid.
true. Yeah, I don't know. I've been loving me some good old indie games nowadays. Hopefully you've been enjoying some as well. That does it for today's video. Thank you as always for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys.
We are ready.
And there it is. I wanted to watch this because I think this is
Whatever the Unity wills.
And you're seeing this. Like, obviously, we had some really
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Like some insanely big ones, right? With Xbox. Xbox probably made... It was probably the best AAA game showcase that I have ever fucking seen. It was so good. It was insane.
Defense upgrade complete.
However, that is not the majority, and that hasn't been the norm.
Production of the item is complete.
And it's disappointing to see, obviously, but I think over time you're going to see more of these indie developers making content and putting out games that are going to be able to compete with AAA in even more components. I think a really great contemporary example of that with graphics
We are
is
ready.
Manor Lords has insanely good graphics. It looks amazing, and it's also an indie game, so it's going to become more and more common. Dragon Age was hot trash. Yeah, I'm not saying that like every game was good, but I do think it's probably I do think that the Xbox Game Show this year is the best one that
Civilian structure complete.
I don't remember a game show that was better than the Xbox one this year.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Go up,
Revenge
goes up,
awaits.
but you're surprised the game costs
We shall do as you command.
Well, at the end of the day,
The Unity
I-
calls us to action.
but other
The
people
Unity
do.
senses that an
Also,
enemy has finished a
players aren't willing to
powerful
spend that
warship.
amount of money.
Powering
They'll
phase
either need to meet that
engines.
price or go out of
Civilian
business.
structure complete.
That's
Commerce
it.
upgrade complete.
Acknowledged.
Production of the item is complete.
We obey the Unity's will.
Asmongold right. Uh-oh. It's because I'm right.
We are entertaining offers.
Civilian structure complete.
It was a long time ago.
Multiple times for them. And I think
Powering phase engines.
prove it.
It's all just a personal attack. There are no actual arguments against what I'm saying. This is
The
actually about
Unity
something
calls
else.
us to action.
Military structure complete. Desecrators assault our world.
The reason you want to know
You
why?
opted out of
It's because
bidding.
I'm right.
Around
That's
September
right.
2023, Asmon was grilled by Quick.
Our shields are offline. Armor down! Only the Unity can save us now.
Capable of
Severe damage sustained. All systems are failing.
Military structure complete.
The Unity will survive this loss.
We obey the Unity's will.
Mining upgrade complete. Defilers encroach upon us. We sense that an enemy has fallen. Their impurities no longer risk polluting the Unity. The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets. Military structure complete.
It's a video
We shall do as you command.
programmed to
Production of the item is complete.
can play a video game.
Powering phase engines.
With like one game.
Military structure complete.
Being good or bad at a
The
game.
Unity calls us to action.
I'm sorry, guys. It's really not.
Control group created.
We obey the Unity's will.
Skill, but if I can clear mythic bosses with these parses, then we can assume Asmongold can smash it, provided he played the game consistently.
Powering phase
The
engines.
second point of it all.
I mean, I raided in WoW for over 10 years. I'm pretty sure I could raid if I wanted to. I don't know, like, what WoW players think.
Desecrators assault our world.
If you really
Armor
think that
down!
being able to
Only
do
the
it
Unity can save us
after
now.
its release is anything more
Our
than
shields
a
are
participation
offline.
reward. I don't know what to tell you, man. Prove you can. I did for 10 years. I did it.
Severe
30
damage
times.
sustained.
I
All
can't
systems
do
are
it
failing.
one.
He doesn't raid or maybe even play anymore. Maybe. I don't know. I wish I had the time to watch all of his streams, but I can only say he cleared a Mirdrasil this tier at the very least.
We await the Unity's command.
Having about the game revolved around raiding.
We have cleansed the planet of heathens. Another planet joins the Unity.
Production of the item is complete.
We shall do as you command.
There's the WoW player, someone who really only plays
Control
WoW.
group
Maybe
created.
dabbles into
The
another game
Unity
once
senses
every
that an
few
enemy
years.
has finished a
Maybe
powerful
plays some
warship.
mobile games.
The Unity calls us to action.
Plays WoW.
We shall do as you command.
The WoW
Place
player
your
that
bids,
might
you
also play Final
scallywags.
Fantasy, maybe
Control group created.
Dota or League.
The Unity calls us to action.
Gates.
Powering phase engines. Powering phase engines.
It's like what a regular gamer might do. The main difference between the two types is a simple difference of context, which is true over any genre, not just WoW and not just video games. The more you know, the better you can judge and assess things, and sometimes WoW players unfortunately fall into an echo chamber where they cannot really see past what WoW is or what
the Unity calls us to action.
Defilers encroach upon us.
This is probably the thing that like I've been saying the most.
Powering phase engines.
Other games like Dark Souls and like Final Fantasy. A lot of my opinions about WoW were very much contextualized only about WoW. But whenever I started playing other games and I saw how other games
Desecrators assault our world.
I realized
Control
that
group created.
there were a lot more shortcomings in the game than I had imagined. And I think that really there's a reason why these other games are very popular. There absolutely is. So yeah, I think this is an issue that like WoW players have. Like for example, I think that the best example that I can use is having to run back from a boss fight. I think that having to run back after a wipe boss fight and like the metagame of soul stoning and losing people and then summoning them into the raid, I think this is the most obnoxious, annoying, time-wasting mechanism that raids have. And I remember going through a raid and like looking at like the amount of time that I spent actually doing the bosses versus doing other things related to the bosses, whether that was doing trash, doing runbacks, resurrecting, buffing. And I found that I was doing bosses less than half of the time. So like over half the time in the raid, I wasn't even really doing what I was there to do. It was horrible. And I think to myself, like, what really is the purpose of this? It gives you time to
We
reflect
await
on
your
it.
command.
You can just stop pulling. Like, let's say you have a time to reflect on a period that the tank disconnects. What, did he fail? Did he have the wrong ISP? Right? But, like, sometimes mistakes just happen. I think that WoW players that defend having to run back to a boss, that's like my example of
Defense effort complete.
played WoW, and it's always been like that. So if somebody wants to change it, then they don't want it to be like WoW.
A person that has never played another game besides WoW would not have a fully fleshed out opinion over how well designed WoW is or could be.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Like someone saying that a bowl of cereal is the best dish one can
We are entertaining offers.
We seek minds to make our own. We obey the Unity's will. The Unity calls us to action. We obey the Unity's will.
Planet item ready. Our will is transcendent.
Another version of WoW.
Yeah, that's about it.
Unfortunately, World of Warcraft does not exist within its own
You
pocket
opted out
dimension,
of bidding.
but exists
Civilian
in the
structure
direction of
complete.
Other games, making the quality of other video games be relevant, hence why it is important to view WoW from the lens of what a video game can be like.
Yeah.
I made this whole tangent to point out that
We
just
seek
because
minds to
people
make
don't
our
play WoW
own.
anymore, or didn't at the point of this controversy, doesn't mean he doesn't know if WoW is good or bad. Because
We offer the absolution of
We
death.
have a second YouTube channel dedicated to the
Well, I mean, I play a lot of games. I played WoW for I have 35,000 hours in the game. Like, if me playing the game for 35,000
We cannot build there.
and rating
Civilian structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete.
then acknowledged. Like, I know it
Production of the item is
If I
complete.
didn't, then people wouldn't have watched my videos for 10 years about the game.
Diablo 4.
We have cleansed the planet of heathens. Another planet joins the Unity. Whatever the Unity wills. Civilian structure complete.
As far as opinions go, I believe all of ours are valid. Now, whether we are wrong, that's a different topic, and today we'll be talking about why I think Gold is right, and I can also prove it. His main concern was with the fact that raiding sucks, and fewer people play it. This opinion extended to Mythic Plus and other facets of the game like PvP.
Military
as well.
structure
The game
complete.
has issues, and because of these
Revenge
issues, people
awaits.
less, and this was just before 2.2 was released, with the numbers pointing that he was right at the time. One of Asmongold's biggest opinions that can be attacked in a lot of ways is that the game is designed for the 1%. For raiding, that essentially means people focus on
Military
the
structure
raid
complete.
most likely games
Mining
that
upgrade
make
complete. We are ready.
Said that they judge whether
Production of the item is complete.
Based off of, like, they want a raid to last.
We shall do as you command.
Why does that? Why are you even thinking?
Military
about it? Why
structure
is that
complete.
on your radar? You're talking about like less than 100 people. And you're designing content around that you're gonna nerf 15 times? That's insane.
Our will is transcendent.
Kill the last boss in the raid before everyone else. Or if
Military structure complete.
A total 22,000 Farrak kills.
Place your bitch, you scallywags.
Mythic.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Not even.
We are ready.
That less than
The Unity calls us to action.
now.
Military structure complete.
90% of players
We obey the Unity's will.
number of guild
We shall do as you command.
points that the number
Powering phase engines.
sitting at 670
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Planet item ready.
Next time, place a bid.
Control group created.
We obey the Unity's will.
Production of the item is complete. Our shields are offline.
Should everyone be able to
We
kill?
shall do as you command.
Probably not, but should there
We
be
await your command.
I don't think so, and neither does Asmon. And the reason
Logistics upgrade complete.
the game is being designed
Armor
for the
down!
1%, which is
Only the Unity can save us now.
probably too hard.
It's too hard. There's too much going on in the game. It's too much. And again, the reason why people say there's not too much.
Military structure complete.
A lot of these people played the game for like 10 years, and so it's like, of course it's not too much for you. You understand everything about
Revenge awaits.
And number two,
Powering phase engines.
add-ons that are telling
The
you
Unity commands your destruction.
like
They
I
will
bet
join
a lot of
us
people
or
think this is
die.
a boss with no
The
add-ons.
Unity commands your destruction.
So like this is the
Military
issue
structure
that
complete.
The enemy will know our
artificial
wrath.
difference between
Planet item ready.
It would be unplayable.
Revenge awaits.
So I'm sure that like people probably could do it, but it would be like twice as hard. I think that if you want to have a hard boss fight, that's okay. But
Military structure complete.
and the
We
way
seek
that
minds to make our own.
add-ons and shit
We
make
shall
it
do as you command.
like it's like you're not really like how can you
Military
accurately
structure complete.
something
Production of the item is
on
complete.
your computer that make it easier, and you've played it for 10 years. It's like people that say Dark Souls is easy. Like, yeah, I think Dark Souls is easy. I've played it for 300 hours. A new person isn't gonna think that.
And it should be.
Military structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete.
Awaiting your will.
Now we have
Control group created. Civilian structure complete.
And
Whatever the Unity wills.
repetitive content has ruined the game.
a person wanting to clear
It has ruined, like,
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
like, Mythic Plus is designed around poop
Civilian
socks.
structure complete.
Mythic Plus
Maximum
is
civilian
designed-
orbit slots
sorry,
reached.
Mythic Plus is designed around
An
that character.
auction
Rating
is
designed around that
underway.
character. Like, that's it.
Revenge
And it's not the good
awaits.
kind of being a neckbeard, it's the bad kind.
Civilian structure complete.
The Unity calls us to action.
Civilian structure complete.
We obey the Unity's will.
Production of the item is complete.
For what?
We shall do as you command.
You failed to place a
This
bid.
is why
Defilers encroach upon us.
Civilian structure complete.
this is a joke. I have a gear reset every 6 months.
Civilian
and
structure
our
complete.
gear is better.
Powering phase engines.
Like, no.
Commerce upgrade
That's
complete.
awful. That's stupid as fuck, yes.
Overemphasis on the race world first and esports in general has shifted the game to an overly designed, overly complex combat system.
The Unity
that
calls us
serves
to
a lot of
action.
people and essentially
Our
has
vengeance is yours.
then literally
Our will
spends
shall be
over
done.
30 to 40
We'll
times
consider it.
in Mythic
Civilian
Plus.
structure complete.
Rating is like, the reason why Mythic Plus is better than rating is because it gives you better gear, and it also is easier to do.
Civilian structure complete.
Like, I think a lot of people downplay the idea of committing to a Mythic rating schedule. Hey guys,
Civilian structure
I can't
complete.
do anything for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Whatever
night
the
because
Unity
I have to
wills.
play a video game
Our
between
shields
the
are
hours of
offline.
8 p.m. and midnight. That is insane. I think every single time that Blizzard has to retune a boss, it is a failure. That's right.
Armor down! Only the Unity can save us now. We
The boss
are
should be
ready.
released
Production of the item is complete. The moment of our vengeance is at hand. May our vengeance be swift.
Civilian structure complete.
The moment of our vengeance is at hand.
Who opposes the Empire?
On the PTR beforehand. This is so much, and why? Is this all needed? Who are we
The
making
Unity
game?
senses that an
Why
enemy
not
has
have
finished a
people watching the
powerful
race
warship.
for a week and a
Who
half?
must
What
suffer?
about the other millions
Any
that
last
played for the
words?
other 5 months?
Our will shall be done.
Would play
Who
if the game
opposes the
like
Empire?
university degree
Mining
for
upgrade complete.
Submit to the Unity or be eradicated.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
They just get
We
completely
await the
farmed by
Unity's
it,
command.
and they get demoralized.
Control group
This
created.
is probably like that.
Their worlds will burn in the Unity's
There's
flames.
like you think about doing one trash pull in Mythic
Powering
Quest,
phase
and how many things
engines.
you need to be aware of happening at the same time in that one trash pull. That's a lot, man. It is a
The Unity commands your destruction.
At a certain point, you ask yourself, this is the question you want to ask. Is this making the game better? By having this many spells...
Shields
this many
down!
things
We're
happening,
exposed
this
to
many
attack!
mechanics? I don't think it's making the game better. I think it's making it worse.
We cannot survive without armor.
Nobody wants to raid because raiding is
Obviously, Asmon is hyperbolic here. but the
Shields
numbers of
down!
raiders
We're
are
exposed to attack!
plus an endless
The anima
number
are
of
restless.
mediocre results points to this conclusion.
We
and
seek
there
minds to make our own.
will likely always be issues
You
that
will find enlightenment in death.
and this isn't an argument against the game being difficult. Just
Let the bidding commence.
like
The unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our destiny.
because all of the gear.
We shall do as you command. Revenge awaits.
Like maybe you do heroic
Submit
for, like,
to the
trinkets or
Unity
something like
or
that.
be
But, like,
eradicated.
especially
We
knowing
await your
raids, that's the
command.
point of this. Like,
We
when
have
you're gonna
cleansed the
have
planet of
multiple raids,
heathens.
it's a waste
Another
of
planet
time.
joins the Unity.
with our patrons earlier as well, the game can be hard.
We
and
are
easy as
ready.
long as it is fun. An example of the game being hard but fun was and still is.
Whatever the Unity wills.
No bid. You missed out.
We await your command. We are ready. Defilers encroach upon us. Production of the item is complete.
And it wasn't even that big of a deal. The Mage Tower just gave you a cosmetic, and everybody wanted to do it.
This whole thing changed for raiding. I won't stay and debate every boss, but currently, after a few nerfs of course, the raid is overall easier than Abyss, and in my opinion, Frog is way easier than Razak. This is mostly on the heroic side, since that's where most people play, but likely it reverberates to normal and mythic as well.
I haven't done
And if we
heroic
look
yet.
at the numbers, we can see that just
Defense upgrade complete.
more people playing than entire previous patches. I'm looking at logs since it's the only access to any form of data that can point to how much the game is being played. This does
Yeah, I think that really if you make the raids easier, like you're always going to have people that want to make content harder. Like you'll have speed runs, you'll have different challenge runs, you'll have
We
different stuff like
are
that.
ready.
You don't
We
need
seek
to make
minds to make our
super hard
own.
content in a game. Like it's okay.
We
to have
obey
something
the
like
Unity's
Final Fantasy,
will.
Like Ultimate Fights. It's okay to have it. But like whenever this is a core part of like
Powering phase
it
engines.
becomes a problem.
Armor down!
Because you
Only
can
the
always
Unity
find a
can
way to
save
make
us
things
now.
harder on yourself.
Planet
And
item
that's what
ready.
people that are competitive
Civilian
do.
structure
You don't
complete.
need to just
The
make
anima are restless.
We'll consider it.
Production of the item is complete.
it's at least
Our
a
will
few
is
more
transcendent.
than previous raids. And you might say
Civilian
that
structure
because
complete.
thousands wanting
The
legend
future
and
is
maybe
ours.
And at
probably
the
true.
same
The
time,
Unity
that's
calls us to
something that
action.
especially Asmongold's complaints
Severe
that the
damage
user
sustained.
base
All
is
systems are failing.
tier.
Desecrators assault our world.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
Our shields are offline. We await your command.
Civilian structure complete.
like
The
people like,
Unity
oh,
will
wow, people are
survive
only
this
doing
loss.
raid because they
Commerce
want to
upgrade
raid.
complete. Civilian structure complete. The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Next time, place
That's
a
about
bid.
accurate, isn't it?
Civilian structure
The
complete.
vanilla model is superior, don't need add-ons, don't need sweats, everyone can get fulfilled. That is another reason why I thought like larger raid sizes are better, is because you can carry people that suck. Straight up, I just think that's a better MMO experience. I think that trying to make
Enlighten
an
us.
MMO hard is a mistake.
The Unity calls us to
You should not
action.
try to make an MMO
Do
hard.
not be afraid.
Once in a game, a
We
cool
shall do
mechanic
as you
to
command.
chase and get. If anything, that just proves that having meaningful loot brings
Our
people
vengeance
together.
is yours.
Now, imagine
Hostility
if the loot
research
was
tier
not just
complete.
random strength acts.
We obey the Unity's will.
Imagine if the loot
The
was
Unity
carried
commands your destruction.
of season 4.
We are
can
listening.
speculate, but we can also
Military
use the
structure
footage in
complete.
front of our face
With
to
one
point out that
voice.
it is
We
what
have cleansed the planet of heathens.
part of what
Another planet joins the
It is
Unity.
what Asmund was saying he would
Poised to
want,
strike.
meaningful loot.
We obey the Unity's will.
What about the other
Mining
stuff?
upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
Remove 80% of the trash from raids. And
Powering phase
right
engines.
next to every single boss arena, and next to the summoning stone, there should be a respawn point. That
That's
if you
a
die to
fact.
that boss, you respawn at that point.
Yep.
Although I'm not sold on the raid trash, I think trash makes the raid feel more
Military
like a
structure
in a
complete.
corridor with 8 bosses just sitting
What would you
inside,
have me
waiting
do?
for people to come in. I cannot
I think
The
that's a good
moment is
point.
upon
I don't
us.
see why he thinks that. I do think it
Defilers
should be
encroach upon
slowed
us.
down.
Desecrators assault our world. The
unity
Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Powering jump drive.
Another planet joins the Unity.
having to wait for
Military structure complete.
getting their butts to the
Our
raid or
vengeance
coming back
is
to the
yours.
pool.
We shall do as you command.
Boring and
We shall do as you command.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
very difficult and require multiple pulls to down.
In position.
Tuned for
As the Unity wishes,
How would
we are ready.
more of these things would be addressed?
Hostility research complete.
Well, if we
The
can
future
summarize
is
everyone's
ours.
opinion into a concise
Your
point of
time
view,
has come.
The game is overly
Destiny
designed and
unfolds.
to the point where new people and current people are
Armor
finding it hard to
down!
engage.
Only the Unity can save us now. We are ready.
Shit going on, man. It's too much shit going on. I get sensory overload just looking at the screen.
Course of Dragonflight, the Mythic Plus
An
system has been
auction is underway.
have seasonal affix
We
anymore.
await the
Affix
Unity's
is
command.
regardless of a headache. This alone should
We
point to a
are
one
ready.
distinct flaw with the design.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Or if they don't just pose walls for arbitrary friction. And if I may be so bold, I point you towards encrypted
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
that provided
You
both
failed
being
to
cleared
place a
or just
bid.
sheer stupid
Our
fun.
will is transcendent.
Is easier and
In
more predictable.
position.
Evidence?
A wise choice.
5 times
The
more
moment is
than
upon
than
us.
any other
Divining
season.
arrival
Full
location.
expansion
The
towards
Unity
its
senses
design.
that an enemy has finished a powerful warship.
Over.
We await your command.
By the way.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship.
Mentioned before and agree with.
I don't think that there is a single reason for a key to deplete in Mythic Plus.
Hostility research complete.
Does not speak for us, or even the player base.
Production of the item is complete.
Defense upgrade complete.
All the WoW content creator anymore. So naturally, a large part of the player base watches him, may or may not agree with him.
We
as well.
are ready.
But Asmongold is a reflection
Our
of the
fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Our will is transcendent.
There is something here. Nobody is 100% right. And this
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
of a negative impact on the game's popularity and enjoy.
Yeah, I think that
Whatever the Unity
I
wills.
don't see
Our
any
fleet is
reason-
trapped after arriving at a
I
phase
don't
jump
see them
inhibitor.
adding anything into the
We'll
game.
consider it.
Like in
We
no
await
way
your
do
command.
conditions make the game better.
Defilers encroach upon
I
us.
think that they just make it worse. Like, and I think that this is
May
really
our
kind of
vengeance
a
be
good way to look at it
swift.
Is
Planet
is
item
this
ready.
making the game more fun? Is it making people play the game more? Are people enjoying doing this?
Production of the
Because a lot
item
of
is
times we're like,
complete.
it's something that you're doing, but you don't really enjoy doing
Military
it.
structure complete.
Key depletions are why I paid the sub. Yeah, key should not deplete. Yeah, it's just silly. It scares people from trying. Yeah, exactly. People are punished.
Hostility
twice.
research
Make
complete.
the IO problem worse. Why would you want to risk some newer players whenever you can just wait for guaranteed carries to apply? Exactly. And that's also another issue. Is that, like, the reason why there's so much meta... So, very simple. I've said it many times. I don't want to spend a lot of time talking about it. The harder you punish players, the harder players try to avoid being punished. And what
Harmony
that manifests
research
in
complete.
as well is that people will try
Military
their best
structure
to
complete.
avoid playing with anybody who's not meta. Because the odds are...
We
if
are
you take two
entertaining
players
offers.
And one person is doing 100,000 DPS, and the other person is doing 110,000 DPS, and that's the only frame of reference that you have to go off of, you're going to take the 110 every single time.
Planet
Assuming you
item
don't have
ready.
Any other data. And that's
Logistics
what
upgrade
matters.
complete.
Without key depletes, you would literally do a massive pull over and over until you succeed, which is a negative playstyle.
You opted out of bidding.
Military structure
I
complete.
would rather people
Production of the item is complete.
setting the key constantly than them. And also, like, why would they do that? Like, who would do that?
Hostility
Like a small
research
subset of
complete.
people, and this is what the
Civilian
problem
structure
is, right?
complete.
Is that WoW players have this mentality that
Military
if someone
structure
decides to
complete.
take advantage of a system, we have to completely remove this system. No, you don't. It's not a big deal if
Whenever
people
you
take advantage of a
wish.
system. Who cares?
We seek minds to make our own.
As a consequence
We
of that,
obey the Unity's will.
kind of
Powering phase
actual
engines.
and maybe even
Civilian structure complete. The enemy has used a newly built phase jump inhibitor to trap our fleet.
which is the
Your
damage
presence is
actually
strong.
working better.
Civilian structure complete.
Obviously, but you can see it in the numbers as
Military
well.
structure
It
complete.
likely blew
Mining upgrade complete.
numbers unless
All power to jump drive.
Civilian structure complete.
that WoW is doing
Civilian
way better
structure
than
complete.
what most people think.
Military structure complete.
More facts and evidence will be provided, I promise.
I think that's a pretty fair video. I'm glad that he agrees with all of this
Corridor.
stuff. There are more people that used to play WoW that quit than people that are currently playing WoW. So
Hostility
whenever I
research
say
complete.
these are reasons why
Production
I'm not
of the
playing
item
game,
is
I think
complete.
that there are a lot of other
Military
people that
structure
are also
complete.
not playing the game that agree with that.
Military
As we
structure
see our community
complete.
Rage yet again. This is always what it is. This is always what happens.
Civilian structure
It is the
complete.
worst time of the year in North Carolina. It's allergy season. And for those
Oh.
that don't know, I am horribly allergic to grass pollen,
Ugh.
which is why I am wearing this. Otherwise, I cannot go outside. Today, though, as we
Jesus.
go on this
Defilers encroach upon us.
we're going to
The
address
Unity
a real
calls.
controversy that
Our will shall be done.
Civilian structure complete.
pissing off the World of Warcraft community. So what did we do? You might be
It's
wondering.
crazy to think to yourself
Control group
that I've
created.
been doing this for 10 years. I've been making people mad about
Standing
this shit
by.
for 10
An
years.
auction is underway.
Control group created.
It's nuts.
Your presence is strong. All power to jump drive.
I am going to
Our shields are offline.
points and
Our confidence wavers.
to his
Armor down! Only the Unity can save us now. Severe damage sustained. All systems are failing.
Civilian structure complete.
Production of the item is complete. The Unity will survive this loss.
Civilian structure complete.
Doubt clouds our thoughts.
We have cleansed the planet of heathens.
You failed to place a bid.
We maintain our vigil.
Hostility research complete.
Speak your mind.
Spells, I meant rotational spells.
Shields
Like, you should
down!
have other
We're
flavor
exposed
spells,
to
like
attack!
portals and stuff like that.
Shields
I was only talking
down!
about rotational
We're
stuff.
exposed to attack! We cannot survive without armor! Shields down! We're exposed to attack! We are hopelessly crippled! We cannot survive without armor!
Defilers encroach upon us.
We are hopelessly crippled! The anima are restless. We'll consider it.
Desecrators assault our world.
RPG where the classes are very simple, very well designed, very well tuned, and perfectly
Armor
balanced with
down! Only the Unity can save us now.
Accessible for people to not have to deal with like 50 buttons. Like in a lot of times games, like I think that one of the best high points
Harmony
of
research
Clash design
complete.
was actually in Legion.
Another planet joins the
It
Unity.
was such a high point
We await the Unity's command. We obey the Unity's will.
but with Legion,
We seek minds to make our own.
Our shields are offline.
The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Severe damage sustained. All systems are failing.
Research rate upgrade complete.
The Unity will survive this loss.
and there were still
Desecrators assault our world. Civilian structure complete.
We await the Unity's command.
Hostility research complete.
Perfectly balanced game, you can play chess. Role-playing games can be kind of stupid. There's always some crazy, overpowered nonsense when it comes to playing an RPG.
He's totally right about this, and I agree with him. I don't think that you should build the
Our
game
vengeance
for, like,
is
absolute
yours.
balance, but at the
Harmony
same
research
time, whenever
complete.
balance becomes too asymmetrical, then everybody starts playing and doing one thing, and it ruins the game.
Revenge
So, like,
awaits.
balance does matter.
We shall do as you command.
Trends in an
We seek
extreme.
minds to
And,
make
like,
our
some class or
own.
something is like unbalanced to the extent that everybody
Our
is
will is transcendent.
And I think that really the way you solve that is by frequent updates.
Military
and
structure
new
complete.
designs regularly.
Maximum civilian
And
orbit
always
slots
keep that
reached.
meta from shifting, because the meta will always happen, and the longer you let
Defilers
it
encroach
crystallize,
upon
the more
us.
people that start playing
Logistics
for it.
upgrade complete.
In Skyrim, you have the Stealth Archer. In Wrath of the Lich King, to name just one expansion example, you have the Death Knight. In a game full of complex spells and abilities, there's always going to be a lack of balance.
We await the Unity's command.
Equal in terms of
We
damage
shall do
and
as you
fairness.
command.
I would say
Hostility
most
research
all
complete.
classes feel exactly the same.
They do.
We obey the Unity's will.
And, yeah, like with
An
every class
auction is underway.
I think that classic
We
WoW,
cannot
the reason
build
why
there.
class design was so
Planet
good in
item
classic
ready.
WoW was because
Powering phase
some classes were
engines.
bad at stuff.
Hostility
Because, like,
research
really
complete.
classes, in order
Our
for a class to
vengeance
be able to
is
shine,
yours.
Other classes have to not shine.
Military structure complete.
Like Dragon's Dogma.
We cannot build
There are
there.
probably
Our
classes
fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
but as a
Whatever the Unity wills.
You failed to place a bid.
Military structure complete. Hostility research complete.
like different advantages.
We await the Unity's command.
And that's kind of what
Logistics
my-
upgrade complete. Control group created.
I actually think
We shall do as you command.
makes the game feel like a proper role-playing. And newsflash, and this is something I think even Blizzard Entertainment forgets.
Our
sometimes.
shields are offline.
Warcraft
Military structure complete.
or it's
Imagine
supposed to be. And I would definitely argue, and this is a whole other subject,
Yeah.
that World of Warcraft's RPG-ness
Military
has
structure
definitely fallen into
complete.
decline over the years. I genuinely hold the opinion that more abilities, more customization, more opportunity to make your class
Civilian
really
structure
awesome.
complete.
I agree with that, but I think that you should make sure that a lot of the abilities that are added aren't expected to be.
We seek
rotational
minds to
combat
make our
abilities that
own.
People have to have on hand.
Civilian structure complete.
Using on a
Our will is
because it
transcendent.
just creates key
We
binding
shall do as you
and it makes
command.
it harder for people to keep
Civilian
up.
structure complete.
So, like,
Control
you have
group
these
created.
great abilities,
Military structure complete.
but
Commerce
it's
upgrade
like,
complete.
The Unity calls us to action.
Planet
Instead of
item
being, like, a
ready.
perfect example,
Control
at the
group
start,
created.
It's amazing in the game, but you hardly ever use it, and it's so cool that it exists.
Production of the item is complete.
Spells like Enslave
Civilian
Demon,
structure
but you don't have
complete.
just, like,
We
random
await your
spells that
command.
have to spam and keep
Witness the Unity's might.
subjugate the
Witness the Unity's might. May our vengeance be swift. Witness the Unity's might.
perspective is.
Civilian structure complete.
In terms of, like,
Civilian
rotational
structure
combat.
complete.
Because, like, that's really
We
what I
seek
mean.
minds to make our
Because, like, for
own.
example, like, if you had a mage,
Another
like,
planet
I mean, if
joins the
you had, like,
Unity.
total, well, then you couldn't have any portals or teleports, right? So logically, of course, that's not what I meant.
Civilian
However,
structure
I'm actually
complete.
curious to hear what his
They will
opinion
join
is.
us or die.
I think that he would, but I don't know.
Auction is
But I
underway.
think that what he's saying here is
The Unity calls us to action.
The anima are restless.
I don't care.
Civilian structure complete.
I do,
The
but I
anima
don't-
are restless.
We are assembled. Yes.
Civilian structure complete. Control group created. Planet item ready.
You failed to place a bid.
Shields down! We're exposed to attack! We cannot survive without armor!
Felt amazing. There were 3 high points of WoW in terms of class design.
Production of the item is complete. Commerce upgrade complete.
Acknowledged.
I think that even Season of Discovery goes too far with giving classes tools that they don't naturally have. I think that in order to have class identity, you have to have classes that are bad at things. Like what? Like a mage being
now, let's move on to Asmongold's second point and hear what he has to say.
Are you fucking kidding me? Number 2, remove all raiding difficulties.
We obey the Unity's will.
And then make 40-man raids of the relative same difficulty as like Old War hard modes. One factor is that I think that optional hard modes for certain bosses, like again Old War hard modes, or
Desecrators assault our world. Commerce upgrade complete.
Our vengeance is yours.
Defilers encroach upon us.
This point is absolutely fucking stupid because it should be 20-man, not 40. Now look, I'm a total classic Andy. I mean, I'm wearing my death equals delete shirt for hardcore classic. But I think that 40-man raiding
Revenge awaits.
a bit of a nightmare.
The Unity calls us to action.
A little too much.
We shall do as you command. We seek minds to make our own.
Item complete. We are stronger now.
10 man. Who's doing 10 man? Like I personally like look. I think 40 man is too much.
Revenge awaits.
I guess
We obey the Unity's will.
I guess my opinion is not popular, but I don't think that I'm wrong.
Powering phase engines.
Way more fun. It's
The
much
Unity
cooler.
has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Aesthetic of being in a real raid. I think 20 isn't enough people. I think 40 also creates like a community inside of the raid with a lot of people in it. I like it.
Control group
I
created.
like it. It seems that I'm massively outvoted with this, but I do genuinely believe this. Would you settle for 30? No.
The idea of the raids just having a single difficulty. In fact, personally, in my opinion, I've always been against all these.
Another planet joins the Unity.
When it comes
Place your bids, you scallywags.
You have the same experience that
Desecrators assault our world. The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
whatever the latest content
Another
is,
planet
it's a
joins the
fairly
Unity.
challenging piece of endgame content, and you come out with that new tier set, those pieces of gear, and you feel like a complete badass.
I agree with that. I wish that the gameplay was more uniform. And I think that even inside of Mythic raiding, there's like multiple difficulties. Like how they nerf
Production
these
of
bosses.
the item is
Some
complete.
bosses that happen, and it's like this is being reduced by 20%.
Next time, place
this
a
is
bid.
insane. Like the AoE
Enlighten
damage
us.
is like reduced by 30%.
Defense upgrade
Oh my
complete.
God, this totally changes the way it works. So whenever I see this, I feel like that's also a different difficulty.
Whatever the Unity
To
wills.
fight in like a big way. That's because they tuned it
A
back.
colonizable planet has been discovered.
Ever nerf a fight. Because it should be tuned in a way that's good from the beginning.
Think LFR,
Planet item ready.
so on and so forth. I think that's all just so unnecessary. Just have the raid be the raid. Have it be that when you killed the boss, you killed the boss of
That's
the
right.
expansion.
Yes.
You know, you don't go and
It means the
get
same
gear
thing
just
for
so
everybody.
that you can kill him again.
Exactly.
I don't know. I've never really liked difficulties in MMOs, like difficulty scaling when it comes to raiding.
I feel the exact same way. That's why I don't like Mythic Plus. I just don't like I like
Our will is transcendent.
And
The
thing is
Unity
that
senses that an
you can
enemy has
always
finished a
create
powerful
difficulty,
warship.
but
Military
if
structure
it's
complete.
difficulty, you can't like uncreate it in a way. So like whenever you have a game that has like an easy baseline, the difficulty factor becomes
Military
zero.
structure complete.
And I feel like
Production of the item is complete. Defilers encroach upon us.
The anima are restless.
Agree with Hasbro in that regard. A single
Mining
rate
upgrade
break,
complete.
a single challenge that every single person
Military
equally
structure
has to
complete.
I actually kind of like that.
Our vengeance is yours.
and it provides like a shared player
Military
experience
structure
inside the
complete.
community. So, for example, if you killed Ragnaros in Classic WoW, you had the same experience as anybody else. Now, obviously, if you had better gear or something on the expansion, it's not completely the same, but it's much more the same versus like LFR and Mythic or LFR and Heroic. So, like,
Control group
if
created.
somebody kills Ornstein and Smo, that means one thing. Everybody knows exactly what that means. And I think that's what makes it exciting. Same as
Military
Dragon's Dogma,
structure
same thing.
complete.
There's no difficulty mode on it. I like
Let
that.
the bidding commence.
Military structure complete.
Before we talk about the third point, I'll quickly give a shout out to this channel's sponsor, Warcraft's Ultimate Guide add-on, leveling,
Logistics upgrade complete.
mounts, pets, whatever you want. It's all linked down below in the description.
The enemy has used a newly built phase jump inhibitor to trap our fleet. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
Production of the item is complete.
100%.
No bid. You missed out.
Military structure complete.
Please, bro.
We await the Unity's command.
The anima are restless.
Is not
Military structure complete.
Revenge awaits.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Control group created.
Perfectly.
We obey the Unity's will.
Nothing.
Your presence is strong.
There should be no.
Military structure complete.
Who needs air support?
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
and that's not an
Military
insult, by the way.
structure
It's not an
complete.
insult towards Asmongold.
We await the Unity's command.
I think this guy's great.
We shall do as you command.
If he disagrees
Military
with me, wow.
structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
Theme, though, is
Our
all
vengeance
players
is yours.
genuinely depend
Military
on
structure
the
complete.
game. Shout
We'll consider it. All power to jump drive.
out to these guys. The first group I thought of when he said, "Oh, remove all add-ons," were the
We seek minds to make our own.
add-ons.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Bring out
Production of the item is complete.
players and speak on
The
their
anima are
languages and
restless.
Griffinheart
Military structure complete.
players need this. And then in regard
I agree that they do, and I think that's why Blizzard should.
Revenge awaits.
Just the same way as they did with a lot of the features, like for example, and I think Trial of the Crusader, Blizzard did. Their
You
first
will find
version of,
enlightenment
like,
in death.
like
Our
raid
vengeance
frames,
is
and it was
yours.
amazing. And people had already had raid frames from like X-Pearl and stuff like that. But whenever Blizzard made theirs, then everybody was it was accessible.
We
to
seek
everybody.
minds to make
So
our
I think that
own.
really it's about creating again a uniform experience that people can.
Your presence is
But
strong.
if you like, you can't say remove all add-ons without also at the same time saying Blizzard needs to be more
Control group
proactive
created.
in adding the tools that
Another
add-ons
planet
are
joins the
used for,
Unity.
right? And so that's
Our will
basically
shall
what's
be
happening,
done.
Is add-ons
Glory
need
to the
also be
Unity!
added into the game as a baseline.
We'll
Like, for example,
consider it.
Final
Glory
Fantasy
to the Unity!
they don't have chat bubbles in Final Fantasy 14.
Victory is at
So people get
hand.
an add-on for it.
Production of the item is complete.
Hard on add-ons.
We seek minds to make our
Adding
own.
that feature into the game
Your
as a baseline.
presence is strong.
That's what should be happening, rather than people putting add-ons into the game and the UI just being bad.
regards to just simple conveniences, I don't think there's anything wrong with Bagnon, for example.
Shields down!
Crusty,
We're
or even
exposed to
Zygon.
attack!
I completely agree with you in theory, but I think in practice it would be impossible to draw a distinction between add-ons that
We
are
seek minds to make our
problematic versus
own.
unproblematic.
Revenge
I would
awaits.
even be okay if there was like a community accepted add-ons, like just for a bag add-on or something like that. But where
What
I draw
lies
the
before
line
us?
completely is with
Your
combat.
desires? Control group
I think
created.
there should be literally zero.
Shields
combat.
down! We're
And I
exposed to
even think
attack!
things like Candy Notes are
Our vengeance is yours.
quality of life is fine. Like
we cannot survive without armor.
I would just prefer, and I think that like really, whenever you start to draw,
our will shall be done.
Where it is. So like whenever I say
we'll consider it.
This is
place your bids, you scallywags.
There would be no way that you could implement this rule with having gray area. And I think that it would be better for the game.
Shields down! We're exposed to attack! Your presence is strong.
Production of the item is complete.
We cannot survive without armor.
We await the Unity's command.
To figure out where that mount is, that pet, how to make more gold or something. Add-ons like Zygor show you how to do all of this.
Next time, place a bid.
Shields down! We're exposed to attack!
I think that's fine.
Our will is transcendent.
Add-ons that are really, really bad. And I just
we cannot survive without armor.
The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship.
Your presence is strong. Our will shall be done. The anima are restless.
Like we both
shields down! We're exposed to attack!
So we understand all the nuances of the game, but
we cannot survive without armor.
For a lot of new players, the prospect of having to download a third-party application
the anima are restless.
Planet item ready.
In order for you to play a video game as a baseline is very
shields down! We're exposed to attack!
Like, I remember whenever
revenge awaits.
2006, and I was like, is this
our vengeance is yours.
It's like it gives people
our will shall be done.
And
we seek minds to make our own.
We are hopelessly crippled. We cannot survive without armor.
So I think that really, whenever I'm
your presence is strong. Doubt clouds our thoughts.
Military structure complete.
That path is perilous.
Military structure complete.
The anima are restless. Beg for our forgiveness.
Now this is like, you know, this is a person that's like just started the game.
Revenge awaits.
Now they have to learn about like, you know, like add-ons and all this.
Our vengeance is yours.
An extra hidden.
We shall do as you command.
Like learning curve that doesn't even have anything to do with the game, so it makes it really.
Defilers encroach upon us.
The game. And at the same
your
time,
presence is strong.
Such a contrived high-end player experience with all the add-ons and weak auras and plugins and tools that they have. That the way that
military structure complete.
Is so different that the developers literally have
any
to make
last
the game
words
around that context. And those are the people that really get damaged by add-ons.
Military structure complete. Planet item ready.
Collectively. But I think that those extremes of players, like the bottom and the top 10% of players, are the most negatively affected by add-ons.
You can see that my shoes are a little bit covered in mud. That was the bottom of my feet for a while, but walking way over there has pretty much cleaned them off.
There it is.
We have cleansed the planet of heathens.
I just go hiking like this all the time.
That's so much better. Now look, I know that Asmongold.
I used to have a place like this near my house.
Hostility research complete.
Out there. You know what that place looks like right now?
Let the bidding commence.
Along the lines of add-ons like details.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Yeah.
We await the Unity's command. We shall do as you command.
We are ready.
Higher degree of awareness.
Harmony research complete.
Anything that increases your awareness.
We seek minds to make our own. We obey the Unity's will.
No bid. You missed out.
Your presence is strong.
Pretty sure that that's what Asmongold was referring to.
Harmony research complete.
Yeah,
production of the item is complete.
Revenge awaits.
Like
we shall do as you command.
Like, I think 40-man raids are really cool, and it's like, you know,
harmony research complete.
Powering phase engines.
The anima are restless.
Like
hostility research complete.
It's mainly
we'll consider it.
Hostility research complete.
But I do think like my add-on.
We seek minds to make our own.
And I think that I can't really like
Your presence is strong.
Because it's not just like
We await the Unity's command.
The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship.
Our vengeance is yours.
Revenge awaits.
Harmony research complete.
We sense you. The anima are restless.
Control group created.
We seek minds to make our own.
Standing by.
Harmony research complete.
Whenever you wish.
The Unity calls us to action. We shall do as you command.
The anima are restless. All power to jump drive.
We await your command.
Hostility research complete.
Production of the item is complete.
We seek minds to make our own.
Harmony research complete.
Our vengeance is yours.
It's almost recovered in pollen. That's how bad it is out here. Well, friends, I hope you enjoyed our little adventure out here in North Carolina today. Hopefully the comment section doesn't get too salty because I disagreed with Asmongold on some stuff. But to be fair, I don't give a shit. If you guys want to go on another adventure with me, I highly recommend my Day 1 Classic WoW Hardcore sub.
Revenge awaits.
Check that one out next. It's on your screen right now. And if you guys would like for me to make a video sharing my thoughts on how I would fix World of Warcraft,
We await the Unity's command.
I'm going home, man.
Our vengeance is yours.
Definitely want to see that shit.
Hostility research complete.
We seek minds to make our own.
Production of the item is complete.
Harmony research complete.
Whatever the Unity wills.
Hostility research complete.
Whatever the Unity wills.
If you think that it's problematic, because I think that it
The
is. I think
unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our
it's such a
destiny.
big deal
The
to
anima
make
are
that experience
restless.
better for like the average player. Or devs, yeah,
Whatever the Unity
it's insane.
wills.
How? Just get rid of my boss? I mean, I don't know if that's really going to solve it.
Hostility research complete.
This is the way that I feel about it.
Desecrators assault our world.
Add-ons, like the like rotational spells.
An auction is underway.
Harmony research complete.
Like basically reduce half of the
Shields
abilities that
down!
people have
We're
in the game.
exposed to attack!
Stuff going on. Especially with like rotational abilities that players have to like
Shields
dynamically
down!
choose when
We're
use in
exposed to
combat,
attack!
I think is
Your
overwhelming.
presence is strong.
Stuff going on.
The
And also
anima
people
are
have
restless.
add-ons to play the game for them in that aspect as well. But the main thing that I really care about the most is the add-ons. I think the add-ons.
We seek minds to make our
biggest
own.
deal, but the other ones are, you know, kind of like whatever.
Civilian structure complete.
PvP, for example.
Production
where
of the
they have
item is
such a
complete.
disconnect from the
Hostility
game.
research
Add-ons are
complete.
fucking bullshit, and
Civilian
really
structure
stuff, so much
complete.
stuff going on.
You
Yep, there we
failed
go.
to place a
This video is that
bid.
fake, there's no way he doesn't
A
know.
colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
I'm just glad people are
Hostility
talking about what I
research
was saying.
complete.
And I think that
Civilian
really
structure complete.
I was
Our
surprised
will
to
shall
see
be
how many
done.
people agreed with
Research
me
rate
on
upgrade complete.
add-ons.
Civilian structure complete.
40-man rating
Defilers
thing.
encroach upon us.
Good video. Give it a like.
Civilian structure complete.
I've known for years.
Harmony research complete.
Revenge awaits.
Hostility research complete.
The anima are restless.
Full spectrum of
All
individuals
power
that
to
you
jump drive.
spent time
Any
working with
last
on a regular
words?
basis or through your practice.
I worked with people out of MIT, incubators, CEOs, entrepreneurs.
Our
things
fleet
like
is
that.
trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Like,
Harmony research complete.
He's talking about whenever he did the stream with me.
so this is also more intensely. This is every.
We have cleansed the planet of
in
heathens.
his mom's basement.
Our
and
will
and
shall be done.
Two people who are
Yeah, see?
even homeless. So I worked with like basically like the whole
Harmony
spectrum,
research complete.
and
Yeah.
We await the Unity's command.
Did a little
Production of the item is complete.
I'm really
Hostility research complete.
as well.
Our vengeance is yours.
Society is and the way that
All
we're
power
heading
to
in
jump
terms of
drive.
Research rate upgrade complete.
a man has had any impact on those people that you refer to as incels. Like I'm you know, like because we now have this digital world.
Harmony research complete.
Most incels. And if you took like a graph of people that have a strong father figure and like a sample size of people that have strong father
Hostility research
I bet the
complete.
people who didn't, there's a lot more
Our
incels.
vengeance is yours.
I mean, I feel like
Our
like,
will shall be done.
There's no way that's not true.
And live our lives in as
Obviously,
abstraction
yeah.
from the real world. And there's now more confusion than ever. over
We'll
what it is
consider
to
it.
and
Harmony
the role of a
research
man.
complete.
You know, and then we look at the stats around suicidality.
Shields
I think in
down!
Europe, the
We're
biggest
exposed to
killer
attack!
45 is themselves currently. Is
The
there
anima
still
are
an
restless.
idea of what it is to be a
Hostility
man?
research
A
complete.
sense of
Shields
stealth and
down! We're exposed to attack!
So the
Defilers encroach upon us.
on in Magic,
Harmony
and
research
this is
complete.
new, but I don't think it's
Our
new.
vengeance
So if you
is
look at,
yours.
Like, even 50, 60 years ago, 80% of suicides.
Harmony
are
research
celebrated.
complete.
So historically,
Hostility
men
research
suicide for,
complete.
Like 100 years.
Your
ago.
presence is strong.
We're just noticing now because the problem seems to be getting worse. So
Let the
there's a couple
bidding
of things that are
commence.
really interesting to understand.
The anima are
So one is
restless.
that if we look at what technology is doing to our brains, the first thing that it's doing is it is
Our
externalizing
vengeance
attention.
is
So if
yours.
you look back, like let's say 1,000 years ago, as human
Research
beings,
rate upgrade
we
complete.
spend more time with ourselves. So let's say that you and I
Hostility research complete.
Yeah, I always find it weird that people like. I realized this in COVID, and I like how many of you guys are like I'm an extremely introverted person. I like being by myself a lot of the time, and I don't like
No bid.
surprises or things
You
like that.
missed
I'm very
out.
much, you know, basically
We
a
shall
degenerate,
overcome. We
hermit.
understand. With
During
one
COVID,
voice.
I was
Hostility
like, this is
research
great.
complete.
Everybody
We
is
understand.
respecting my boundaries. This is totally fine.
For the unity.
Nobody's imposing themselves on me. People aren't trying
With
to get
one
me to do things
voice.
that I don't want to do.
Another
And
planet
I was
joins the
happy.
unity.
And then I saw
Hostility
these
research
videos of
complete.
People that weren't like me, and they were having like these depression
We await your
issues,
command.
and They were like just getting sad, like, oh, I hate myself now. And it was so crazy for me to see that.
Hostility
because
research complete.
I think that for a lot of people, they fundamentally can't understand the way that the
Hostility
opposite
research
feels,
complete.
right? Extroverts can't understand introverts. And I think that also, like, this is a big spectrum. It's not like you're, you know, it's not
Hostility
like a
research
binary thing.
complete.
But,
Defense
like, for
upgrade
me,
complete.
Whenever I was like, whenever I would explain how I would feel to people, they would just tell me, "Oh, well, you just need to do it more," or "Oh, well." Like,
Hostility
basically,
research
I would
complete.
tell them how I would feel, and then they would figure out a reason for why I felt that way. If that makes
We
sense.
are
They would probably be
listening.
like, "Oh, well, you
Our
actually
vengeance is
only
yours.
feel this way for like this other unrelated reason." Yeah, just
Your
be yourself,
presence is
exactly. So,
strong.
like, they just could not comprehend the fact.
Our will
that I
shall
did
be
not feel
done.
like what they were doing.
Another planet joins the unity. Hostility research complete.
deer and you miss, and then I shoot an arrow at a deer and I
Planet
miss.
item
In
ready.
this moment, I'm superior to you. And then we pick up the deer and we're carrying it back, and then we have about 2 or 3 hours to take that emotional insult and we kind of process it. We just give our minds.
Our will is transcendent.
Now, if you look at what happens in people's days, they don't actually have any time to process what happens to them because we are so constantly
Civilian
distracted
structure
by external
complete.
things. I don't know,
Logistics
realize
upgrade
that I was at
complete.
the point where I was idiotically efficient.
Civilian structure
I would
complete.
listen to a podcast while I'm like doing my exercise or whatever, and then even when I'm cooking, I'm listening to a lecture.
Production of the item is complete.
I have
Defilers encroach upon us.
and I'm listening to a lecture there. On the train, I'm reading. I wanted my life to be complete.
Civilian structure complete.
I literally just shower. It's
Right? So we don't want to waste time. And so if you really think about it, where's the attention of your mind? Your mind is pointed outside of you. And so
This is one of the reasons why I used to take breaks from streaming, is because, like, for me, and this is going to be, like, kind of, I don't really like talking a lot about this because I feel like the more I talk about how I feel, the more
Civilian
people
structure
realize that I'm
complete.
insane.
Whatever
So,
the unity
like, the more
wills.
that I'm around other people, the more I hate other people, and the more misanthropic I am. So,
We await
like,
your command.
I will become like more hostile.
Revenge
I will become more of
awaits.
an asshole.
Shields
I will
down!
think
We're
more
exposed to
like I
attack!
have more bad thoughts
We seek
about
minds
things,
to make
etc.
our own.
And Whenever
We
I'm not
await the
around other
Unity's
people,
command.
then I'm happy.
Let the bidding commence.
So what I
Revenge
recommend is I would have to
awaits.
just completely stop
We
streaming.
cannot survive
I would
without
stop
armor.
streaming. I would
We
stop
sense
responding
you.
to people's messages. I
Shields
would stop
down! We're
talking
exposed to
people.
attack!
I wouldn't interact
We
with
shall
people
do as you
for
command.
some reason. If
The
they
anima
message
are
me, I would just
restless.
ignore them.
Our
And
will
then
shall
after
be
I did that
done.
for maybe like a
We
few
are
weeks or a
hopelessly
month,
crippled.
Then I would be happy.
Planet item
And I
ready.
could deal with
We
people.
can't initiate a jump. Our
And this
destruction
is
is
like
at
a coping
hand.
mechanism that I
Our
have.
fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Our confidence wavers.
Military structure complete.
Our destruction is at hand.
No bid. You missed out.
Our will is transcendent.
We'll consider
I'm
it.
not able to be alone.
Military structure
Like
complete.
if I was able to just like stop,
Revenge
if I was able to
awaits.
stop making content.
We seek
and
minds to
nobody
make
should
our
message me or talk
own.
to me for a month,
Production
I would
of
come
the
back. That would
item
be
is
much better.
complete.
We obey the Unity's will.
Military structure complete.
Pay attention
Shields
to
down!
ourselves.
We're exposed to
We lose
attack!
sight of our
Awaiting your will.
in the same way
A
that if
wise
you're held in
choice.
a dark cave,
Logistics upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
In position.
We cannot survive without armor!
If I don't practice Spanish, I'm gonna forget Spanish. The brain is a very efficient organ. So as we externalize our attention, we lose sight of our internal signals. We don't know who we
Planet
are.
item ready.
Now, if I don't know who I am, how do I figure out who I'm supposed to be?
Well, you have to watch YouTube shorts about Andrew Tate and Jordan Peterson talking about how to be a man. And that's what happens.
The anima
actually
are
think that
restless.
Dr. K here is
Production of the item is
I think
complete.
he's very right about this.
Shields down! We're exposed to attack!
Whenever you
Once I
wish.
can tell you've changed, you're more productive and shorter fused than normal.
We are hopelessly crippled!
Yes.
Shields down! We're exposed to attack!
And I think
The
what happens
order
is
is
people never
given.
able to think about, like,
Military structure complete.
you know, they can never,
Ready
you know, they just let
weapon
somebody else tell them who they
systems.
are instead.
We await the Unity's command.
Now, boom, get diagnosed.
Victory is at
social media is
hand.
real. Well, I don't know
Glory to
whether
the
it's real or
Unity.
not. Like,
Our
I can't
destruction
talk about
is at
it for
hand.
anybody else other than
Direct
myself,
our wrath.
Control group created.
is real.
Shields down! We're exposed to attack!
I also have a lot
Control
of,
group created.
like for me, for
Shields
example,
down!
like, I
We're
will have
exposed
do,
to attack!
In most days, I will have at least like 12 hours of my day that I
Military
don't
structure
really have
complete.
control over in a way,
Logistics
because I
upgrade
need to do
complete.
something.
The Unity commands your destruction.
And this is every
We
day,
cannot
right? I don't
survive
have,
without
like, days
armor.
where I have, like, a
The
time
enemy
clock,
will know
right?
our
Like
wrath.
it's 7
Production
days.
of the item is complete.
We
This is what
cannot
I-
survive without
Yeah, exactly.
armor!
The anima are restless.
Military structure complete.
Not unless it is at a tremendous. The reason why I don't change it is because it would be at a tremendous detriment to other people who I care about and I want to help.
Shields down! We're
that's the
exposed
reason.
to attack! We are hopelessly crippled!
Pay attention to
Your
yourself.
arguments are compelling. I shall stand with you. Your arguments are compelling. I shall stand with you. Your arguments are compelling. I shall stand with you.
I'm trying to
Place
figure out
your
what it
bids,
means
you
to be a man
scallywags.
from the outside.
Military structure
This is when men
complete.
get truly fucked. Because what it means to be a man, we are getting all kinds of mixed
Our
signals.
destruction
So on
is
the
at
one hand,
hand.
it means being physically fit. On the other hand, it means being a provider. On one hand, it means having sex with as many women as you can find.
Yep.
On the other hand, it means having sex with just one woman and being a really solid man. and being-
He's, by the way, he's totally.
Shields
fucking right about
down!
everything.
We're exposed to attack!
Absolutely.
We cannot
100%.
survive without armor!
good father.
Next
And then
time,
there's
place
also
a
people
bid.
telling us that being a
We
man means
cannot
that you're
survive
fit,
without
that you're
armor.
toxic, that your testosterone level makes you violent, that you're evil, that you're privileged, that there's patriarchy,
In
all this other stuff.
position.
We're getting all this
Our
information
path through phase
from the
space is
outside
blocked.
about what it means to be a man.
Yeah.
And so the other
Commerce
layers
upgrade
are
complete.
ramifications of this. So men in today's society
Revenge awaits.
so if you complain and you're a successful person or a privileged person, everyone is going to think you're arrogant. Everyone is going to think, oh my
People
God,
hate you.
who's this fucking guy? This guy doesn't know what my life is like. How does he have any right to complain? And even your mind will tell you this. You'll look at these people and you'll be like, yeah, I don't have a right to
Shields
But
down!
now
We're exposed to attack! We are hopelessly crippled!
Defilers encroach upon us.
Shields down! We're exposed to attack!
Unity, light our path.
We are hopelessly crippled!
The Unity calls us to action.
We are hopelessly crippled!
You can only expect that you can care
Our
about
fleet
yourself.
is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
The moment that
We
you
shall
set
do as you
your
command.
well-being in the hands of
Powering
somebody else,
phase
they're gonna
engines.
drop you. They're gonna drop
We
you.
seek
Whether
minds
you
to
like
make
it or
our
not, it's gonna
own.
happen.
The Unity calls us to action.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Like as a streamer, right? It's like
Whatever the Unity
because, like
wills.
whenever you're a streamer, people view it's like, oh, this is a really easy like bullshit job, and you just get paid a bunch of money. And it's like, you know, in a lot of cases, it's kind of true. But the reality is that
We
that doesn't
await
mean
the
that that
Unity's
person's immune
command.
from having a problem with other things in their
We
lives.
shall do as you
So
command.
what ends up happening is that, like,
Your presence
you're
is
not
strong.
able to have feelings. You're not able to take things personally. You're not able to be a person.
We seek minds to
You
make
are a
our
product.
own.
And I think
The
this is
anima
something
are
that a lot of
restless.
people have, like other streamers and like content creators have a
The
problem with,
Unity calls
is
us
that
to
they
action.
can't be a
Commerce
person
upgrade
and
complete.
try to be a person. An object, and yeah, you are an object. Everybody is an object. You are. And I think that there is this,
The Unity
like, people are trying
calls.
to like hide from that reality, but you actually are. You're just an object. You're just a thing.
The Unity
That's it.
calls.
And so, as soon as you realize
Production
that,
of
and you
the
can accept
item
that,
is
the
complete.
sooner you can actually
The
be happy and
unenlightened
stop
have
looking for
seduced a
other people
minor
to make you
faction to
happy.
challenge our destiny. The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship. As the Unity wishes.
Exactly.
We are
Yeah, but you
entertaining
can't tell people
offers.
how you feel. You can't do that.
Desecrators
And
assault
the
our
thing is
world.
that, like, maybe if you're really lucky, you can have like, you know, a few friends and maybe a you know, a significant other.
The
or
moment is
boyfriend,
upon us.
that you can tell some stuff to. That's the best case scenario. Can bite you in the ass. Everybody know. Yeah, but you can never expect the world
Divining
to see
arrival
you
location.
and
You opted
reinforce
out
your
of bidding.
existence.
grown up in abusive households where children
As
will
the
say to their
Unity
parents,
wishes.
Mommy, Daddy, I'm hurting. And the parent smacks him across the face. How
Yeah.
dare
Your
you?
presence
You're
is
so lucky.
strong.
You don't realize
Control group created.
Exactly.
traumatizing to the child when they say I am suffering and no one listens. This
Yeah,
is
nobody gives a shit. I used to have this happen too. Like, anytime I would have a problem, there would
Mining
always
upgrade
be somebody
complete.
else who had a bigger
Revenge
problem, and my
awaits.
problem doesn't happen. And for a long time, it bothered me. It always would bother me whenever this would happen. But as I got older, I started realizing, like, the people that are telling you this, why do you care what they think anyway? Like, it's not, doesn't really make a difference. Like, what is this? Like, are you like somehow like, oh, that now they're gonna totally get to,
Production
they're
of the
gonna
item
understand
is
you, or
complete.
What's the point? Like, why are you trying to even make them see this in the first place? And I think that, like, yeah, tiered suffering is wild. Yeah, well, this happens all the time. Only women, kids, and pets get unconditional love. I don't know about that. Always, why not? Because this is my opinion. I think most people are very emotionally stupid. I think they're incredibly emotionally stupid, and they're also animals. I think people are fundamentally animals. And once you start looking at people like animals, then you can
You've won us
reorient
over with your
expectations for what
fancy
they're going to
words
do.
and your coin.
And so that's how I see it. I
Research
see
rate upgrade
pretty much
complete.
everybody is just an animal, and that's it. And I don't get disappointed about things or anything like that, because that's just you know, it's just what an animal does, just the way it is. It's probably probably like not a good way to look at things, but it's definitely helped me cope with it. That's not true for me. I've been in the army, served people that I would die for, and care deeply for others.
Our
While I said
vengeance
empathy for
is
others, can't help
yours.
it makes me very sad to see
Production
someone
of the
feel something
item
or
is
something.
complete.
Yeah, I mean, definitely.
The anima
everybody's
are
got a different
restless.
experience, but that's just what I
Control
think.
group created.
Slightly insane comment. Oh,
It's what we're doing
Yeah.
to the generation of men. People are saying, I am suffering. For 100 years, men have been killing themselves.
Place your
80% of
bids, you
suicides are men.
scallywag. wargs.
The most dangerous
be new
thing
here, yeah.
for a man under 45 is themselves. And these people have been literally killing themselves because no one has been listening to them. So in the same way that you grow up as a child in a household that's abusive, where no
We
one
seek
sees you,
minds to make
no
our
one listens
own.
to your suffering, and now we even have successful men who are not allowed to complain. So the psychological impact is the same.
Whenever you
If you're
wish.
successful and things are
Control
going
group
well,
created.
nobody will ever feel any
We
pity
shall
or
do
care
as you
about what's
command.
going wrong with you.
Next time, place
Nobody
a
will ever
bid.
really give a shit, and to the extent that you look for their attention and you look for their sympathy, they'll hate you for it. It's the same thing with pretty girls, by the way. Like, how many times is like a pretty girl posted like, "Oh, I hate myself." I'm so
Powering
happy,"
phase
and then a bunch of guys are
engines.
saying like, "How can you be sad? You're so pretty." Yeah, it's the same thing.
Anytime you have a human being who is suffering in some way and they cannot find connection with another human being, they cannot find compassion.
Production of the item is complete.
And if you look at the statistics on suicide, it's very interesting.
Of course.
So the number one thing that correlates with male suicide is not depression.
Balding.
This is super scary. There's one study I saw recently that suggests that 50% of men who kill themselves have no history or evidence of mental illness.
Oh.
And this, I believe the statistic in my clinical practice because I know what depression looks like. I know what bipolar disorder looks like. And half the men that I work with, at least...
We await the
are not
Unity's
actually
command.
See, mental illness means a pathology of the mind, which means that the mind is malfunctioning. Most of the suicidal men that I work with, their mind isn't malfunctioning. They genuinely have a life.
Revenge awaits.
They're looking.
Yeah, I never actually knew this was from the same podcast, the same video, but yeah, I remember seeing this and people got mad at him on Twitter for saying this. Dr. K, they got mad at him for saying this. He's completely fucking right. He's 100% right.
We await the Unity's command.
Redditors were pissed about this comment. They were. And the reason why they were mad about it is that on
We
the
seek
internet,
minds to make
there are
our
certain-
own.
there are, like, a lot of
We
different
offer
levels
the
of
absolution
fake
of
news
death.
on the internet. And this, it's kind of like in real life where like you're not supposed to act
Another
like you
planet
never
joins the
about your day.
Unity.
You're not supposed to tell them that like you've had a bad day. You're supposed to say fine. But like that's not really the truth. And there's like a lot of these like lies that in society people are just expected to perpetuate. And I think one of them is that everybody's life is worth living and you should never feel this way. No.
We
it-
cannot build
I've
there.
felt this way many times myself. I think a lot of you guys have probably felt this way too.
We
And it's
cannot
not
build
really
there.
some sort of like weird, like neurological problem. It's just like I don't. like
Whatever
when
the
people
Unity
feel
wills.
I'm
Planet
not
item ready.
right? Of course. Only every other day. Yeah, sure. And that's just this illogical perspective. It's not like, you know, I'm feeling sad because, you know, I didn't get something I wanted.
We await the Unity's command.
Out of the situation.
Yeah.
Turn to suicide.
We obey the Unity's will.
Controversial statement, but I think that's what my clinical practice has shown, and there's some research to even back that up.
Yeah.
So if we sort of look at
Powering
what's going on with
phase
men, which is
engines.
they have nowhere to turn to.
Civilian
And the number
structure
one thing that
complete.
correlates with it is not mental
An
illness, it's
auction
just the
is underway.
This is kind of like
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump
This is the way
inhibitor.
I always felt. I was always like, well, why do I want to keep going in life when every single thing that's bad hasn't happened?
Our will is
Like,
transcendent.
I've had all of the good things happen in my life, and now it's just going to be all of the bad things. And I feel
Civilian
like, yeah,
structure
that's what
complete.
you think about
You
it. It's not
failed to place a
something to
bid.
look forward to. Exactly. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, it's just going to keep getting worse. So yeah, of course you'd feel that way.
Production of the item is complete.
multivariate regression analysis. But basically what happens is
Civilian structure complete.
they try to connect with others and they get rejected. So it's specifically a very thwarted belongingness. So I try to belong to a group, and that group, or multiple groups usually, will thwart.
Is the Unity's mind settled?
And this is what actually correlates a lot with suicidality. So what's going on? with them right
Whatever
now
the
is that
Unity
you don't allow them
wills.
to suffer, you know, because then you're not manly, and we're so externalized with our attention that we're not connecting with ourselves.
Defilers encroach upon
Other
us.
people
Internet
tell us
dads.
what it means to be a man. but that may or may not work for you.
My forces are mobilized for your raid order.
So then we kind of get into this problem where we're disconnected from ourselves, and then
Is the hour at hand?
Military structure complete.
We shall not question your orders.
So I think
we are ready.
The enemy has destroyed our shields.
Saying like, why does everyone think?
Have we prepared enough?
Achieve this. I need to make this money.
The unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our destiny.
Instagram.
Military structure complete.
We get fed all of these ideas because if you look at all these influencers, what are they doing?
Is the Unity's mind settled?
Production of the item is complete.
Let us hope fear has not clouded your judgment. We shall not question your orders.
You're an object. You're
Military structure complete.
And the moment that you try to be seen as a person is the moment you stop.
Let us hope fear has not clouded your judgment.
People aren't going to see you as a person. You're a thing. You're a commodity. You're an entity. You're a consumable item. It's like a can of soda.
We await your command.
Military structure complete.
An auction is underway.
My relationship with streaming improved a lot.
Hostility research complete.
Is the hour at hand?
Our will shall be done.
I'm making more content now than I ever have. It's because
we await your command.
And I just started being what I started just like creating good content, like making things, or at least what I think is good content, what I think is interesting. Is I started focusing on that rather than, you know, getting my own.
You failed to place a bid.
Like and this is something that I've learned over the years, is that there's never been something that like the way that I felt about something emotionally with like my
revenge awaits.
Like my
hostility research complete.
Ever. You have to separate the two? Oh yeah, it's always good to have a good separation.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Production of the item is complete.
Take life too seriously?
We seek minds to make our own.
Like, I've known a lot of people like this in my life that they're so worried about missing out on life. They're so worried about like, oh my god, I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm not going to do that. And they're so stressed out about that. And for me, like I feel like I had a lot of things that I was hoping to have happen for me in my life.
Our vengeance is yours.
And it happened so much.
We await the Unity's command. Shields are compromised.
Live the life that, like, you know, the perfect life. And so I just stopped trying to do that entirely.
Very attractive women to take pictures with them.
Well, some of them are crying.
Our vengeance is yours.
Ulterior motives, right?
Absolutely, and I think
are.
a lot of them are genuinely suffering too. But then it's
oh yeah, absolutely. Somebody in chat brought up a. This is an older.
We await the Unity's command.
So
control group created.
Remember whenever some of the OGs turned on you the moment you spoke about pink sparkles? Do you think that affected the?
A cleansing fire. Well, submit to the Unity or be eradicated.
There is no fucking chance that any girl would want to be in like a public relationship with me unless she was fucking
We are ready.
And to be honest, actually just me in general. It's like I said,
another planet joins the Unity.
Girls that would date me are crazy, and that's a fucking fact. But the truth is that yes, whenever I started dating this
production
girl,
of the item is complete.
Holy fuck, people went absolutely insane about this. They were so mad about it. And Chris goes, exactly. And anyway, me being less personal about it, not necessarily. I just like it was that bad. It was. People absolutely hated her, and then like the problem is that
an auction is underway.
And it's like, yeah,
maximum military orbit slots reached. Planet item ready.
Really bad. It was awful.
Revenge awaits.
Well, she seemed chill. Yeah, that's because you weren't.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. Civilian structure complete.
And they were really mad about it.
We shall do as you command.
You have secured the auction.
Civilian structure complete.
Really mad. And I guarantee you, if I ever
our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
And there will be people that will stop watching me because of that. What the fuck? No, it's just the way it is. You get mad about it. That's just the way it is. Why? Why is because they have a personal relationship with you. And I think also a lot of guys.
Our will is
girl,
transcendent.
And so then they're like, well, he should
Powering phase engines.
The anima are restless.
It's super easy to do that.
Control group created.
It's parasocial.
Your presence is strong.
Civilian structure complete.
Betraying the
Revenge
parasocial
awaits.
stuff. Well,
Civilian structure complete.
Was this recently or years ago? Both. It happens all the time.
It's also like, I mean, there's all kinds of weird stuff going on.
The unity calls us to action.
We don't allow men to be
The
emotional.
unity calls us to action.
Oh, men are allowed to
We
cry.
obey the unity's will.
My marriage, where we allow men to cry, but we don't allow men to be angry. But why is it are men no longer allowed to be angry? Just think about it for a second. So
I wonder
anger
why.
is just a complete
Powering phase engines.
But if
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. Control group created.
and I express
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
We seek minds to make our own. The unity commands your destruction.
Now, in the case
Civilian structure complete.
and her expressing sadness, he's crying and I'm yelling. Suddenly,
Our vengeance is
It's so
yours.
interesting. I saw a viral tweet yesterday. It was someone
Military structure complete.
Yeah, for me, like I'm
The
trying to
unity
figure out
commands your destruction.
Any girl that I've ever talked to or anything like that, I have never yelled at another person in my life.
Their worlds will burn in the unity's
Like in a
flames.
video game or something like that, and even that is in like a video game, right? So, like I'm talking about like it personally. Like I've never yelled at another person. I just why not? Because the reason why not actually is because if I get really mad at someone, I would want to kill them.
Revenge
I don't have, like an
awaits.
off switch for like my
Military
emotions.
structure
So
complete.
I keep myself like really low. That's the real reason.
Commander's
It's like if I
on
get
deck.
really angry.
Let
that's
the bidding commence.
And so
Control group created. Military structure complete.
really mad.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
They will join us or die.
I was like a little kid. Too.
Military structure
And so
complete.
that's the real reason.
We offer the absolution of death.
Fair? Yeah.
Shields
no,
down!
that's actually
We're
right.
exposed to attack!
You will find enlightenment in death.
me, what should I
Our
do?
vengeance
And then
is
my husband
yours.
is yelling at me, what should I do?
Our will shall be done.
My husband is yelling at me, what should I do?
No bid. You missed out.
Revenge awaits. Submit to the unity or be eradicated. We offer the absolution of death. You will find enlightenment in death.
Deaths and domestic violence. It's like probably 90% women that are getting killed.
A cleansing fire.
A lot of women initiate domestic violence, but way more men finish it.
We await the unity's command.
That's just the way it is. It's because men are bigger and stronger. That's the way it is.
I know that most domestic violence is from men, but it's interesting that you see that you should be interpreting emotions entirely differently because of that.
Yeah.
Right? So we as a society will say like, oh, men need to be in touch with their emotions, but not anger. And then this
We
is what
seek
really
minds to make our
as
own.
men, we are so
The anima are restless.
to only
Submit to the unity or be eradicated.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. Another planet joins the
So, like, I
Unity.
used to get bullied a lot, right? So when I get bullied in school, like, what am I supposed to do, Stephen?
In school, well, it depends if you can fight back.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right? It's fighting back. Like, you didn't say talk to the teacher. You didn't say ask for help. You didn't say cry about it, because if I cry about it, what's going to happen, Stephen?
You're gonna get bullied more.
Absolutely. So we turn every emotion. So men experience anger as something called an umbrella emotion. We literally suppress and are conditioned to suppress all other emotions except for anger. And then if you talk
Planet
to them about
item
their
ready.
experience of life, anger is always the first thing that comes out of their mouth.
Yeah, for me, growing up, I was taught very much, don't get mad. Don't yell at people, don't act...
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
It's like, yeah, it was don't act like anything. Right? If you get upset or anything like that, it's a very bad thing to have happen. Don't get mad. get
Research
even.
rate upgrade complete.
That's basically what I was taught growing up, exactly. Did you ever throw your skateboard? Yep. Absolutely. Accurate to other people even too. At the park. Yep.
Civilian structure complete. We cannot build there.
Up with you. How do you feel about it? Do you feel? No, that's not what we say. I feel pissed off.
Civilian structure complete.
And then we vent that anger on the internet.
We are
and
ready.
The misogyny, right? And then we get demonized for it. And it's not that there isn't. We should be harshly judged if we act on those kinds of emotions. I'm not saying that that's the case. But what we also need to consider is that the men who are saying these kinds of toxic things are saying that for a reason. This is because of their upbringing.
What lies before us?
That they lived in, right? So we're conditioned to.
Yeah, I think Dr. K brings up a really
Your
good
presence
point.
is strong.
Guys can't.
We await the Unity's command.
Planet item ready.
They can't really have any.
We shall do as you command.
Emotions, and if
An
they do
auction is underway.
Defilers encroach upon us. Civilian structure complete.
Every cupboard ever. Oh yeah, I've broken tons of stuff too. It's been fine. Didn't touch on a
Civilian structure complete.
Then he's the reason. Well, I think also the issue
We
is
obey the Unity's will.
Our will is transcendent. Civilian structure complete.
Powering phase engines. We shall do as you command.
Civilian structure complete. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
You have secured the auction.
Point way to next conquest.
Control group created. Civilian structure complete. Research rate upgrade complete.
The Unity calls us to action. Powering phase engines. We obey the Unity's will.
Production of the item is complete. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Something happening. What do I need? I need man up. Get angry, right? Like, let's go, son. Let's go.
Yeah,
that's
right.
Emotion that we tap into to overcome fear. So we don't feel any of those kind of emotions, and we're left only feeling anger.
At the very heart of aggression.
And the thing is that, like, whenever you act on that, everybody hates you for it too.
Military structure complete.
And like I've had this experience happen myself. Like I remember one time we were playing baseball, and the person who was like pitching the baseball was talking shit to me. They were making
military structure complete.
And so I was actually pretty good at it, and so I hit the ball directly at their face, and bro. Like, there was blood on their face. Like, I was like 7 or 8 years old.
We await your command.
And I was like...
Military structure complete.
I was so fucking happy. I was like, yes, I got him, right? And then everybody was like, you're fucking, like, how did you do this? How could you do this? You're such a bad person. And nobody liked me after that. Couldn't do that twice, so I did it once. That was
military structure complete.
On these emotions, people
production of the item is complete.
That's it. Laptop Mario. It was a good one. Yeah, dang. Did you like yourself? Well, yeah, of course. So yeah, you can never act on it. If you act on your emotions...
Military structure complete.
9 times out of 10, a bad idea. 9 times out of 10,
the Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship.
Of course. Duh. Where else would you want to hit?
Our vengeance is yours. Victory is at hand.
Another planet joins the Unity. We'll consider it.
Let the bidding commence.
We await your command.
Revenge
The
awaits.
first thing that at the heart of all anger is insecurity, but I would absolutely agree with the second thing that the only way we know how to respond is with anger. Because
Here's the exact quote, just found it. The source of aggression is insecurity. As we are unconsciously aware that our position in life is never secure.
No bid. You missed out.
So they will be increasingly aggressive and confronting.
Production of the item is complete.
So let's tunnel down into that. I think that's true. Okay, so I think that is true on some level, but also I would disagree. So the first thing is that we have parts of
research rate upgrade complete.
But I think that, like, when two dogs are fighting over
we cannot build there. Planet item ready.
Right, so if we really look at like the evolutionary purpose of anger, this is my opinion, is that
revenge awaits.
Emotion that we feel
civilian structure complete.
It's a protective emotion. So if I slap
we
you,
obey the Unity's will.
It's going to be anger. So if I insult you, you're going to feel angry. It's fascinating the way that that it works. So anger causes our thoughts.
I do feel like most people are
Sacrifice begun. The Unity's needs have changed.
One way or another.
We seek minds to make our own. The Unity calls us to action.
Yeah, even a dog would be insecure of its territory.
Acknowledged.
Our will is transcendent.
Revenge awaits.
Civilian structure complete.
Powering phase engines. We shall do as you command. Powering phase engines.
Production of the item is complete.
Civilian structure complete.
The Unity calls us to action.
Response. It's something that we experience to protect ourselves. That's why we feel angry, right? So if I attack baby bear,
Civilian structure complete.
So it's really a protective emotion. Now, I agree with the second part of the statement 100% that
we shall do as you command.
Planet item ready.
The only way we are taught to deal with our problems is through anger. Right? So if I'm feeling insecure, if I'm feeling ashamed of myself, if someone's bullying me, what do I do?
Yeah, for me growing up, this was not an option. Like, this was not the case with me. Like, because I would get, bro, like the only way I could get mad.
We obey the Unity's will.
Controller around, or you know, like hit my keyboard. That was it. Anything more.
Production of the item is complete.
Put them in their place, right? I don't try to make peace.
Powering phase engines.
Right? I have to stand up for myself.
So we've got the first point there about how we remedy this challenge, which is about self-expression, more self-expression. That's what I heard.
Not self-expression, introspection.
Introspection, getting to know ourselves.
Right? So
let the bidding commence.
Your idea of what it means to be a man.
Military structure complete.
That idea comes outside of you. And what percentage of that idea comes from within you?
About 90% comes from outside of me.
And that's why 90% of people, we're 90% fucked. Right? So, and if you look, and I'm sure you know this, and you probably know this too, if you look at where is the
military structure complete?
Come from, Stephen? It doesn't come from what other people have told you. They may have told you something, but then you looked within yourself, and then you found that to be true.
No bid. You missed out.
That's, I would say, most of the time, or maybe McDonald's. But yeah, I mean, sometimes other people can say something.
Production of the item is complete.
That happens.
The goodness in you, the motivation, the really good motivation in you, not
just military structure complete.
The duty that you have, you know, everything that you really strive for, all that good stuff comes from inside you. And the problem is that we live in a world that pulls our attention away from ourselves.
Is that it? Yeah, that's it.
If you love the Diary of a CEO brand and you watch this channel, please do me a huge favor. Become part of the 15% of the
military structure complete.
Subscribe button. It helps us tremendously, and the bigger the channel gets, the bigger the guests.
Yeah, it's actually that's 15% is pretty good. I'll go ahead and link you guys the video. Yeah, I wanted to watch this. I thought it was kind of interesting, and it got recommended to me kind of randomly, and I figured I would talk about it because I think there's a lot of people that feel that way too. Interesting conversation. Yeah, 15% is very good. It is. I would say so. A full podcast off stream. It's awesome. Yeah, this is a great
civilian structure complete.
Video clips. Which percentage of people watch your YouTube or subbed? I have no idea. I don't. If you want me to be honest, I don't even look at my analytics. I don't look at my analytics. I just look at like how many people. What people think about the video? They like it? Okay, cool.
And that's our anima stand ready.
Yeah, you unliked? Oh, I did. I didn't realize that. Yeah, there we go. Joining that's the case. External motives won't last forever. Internal ones are more consistent and are a better driving force through hard times. For me, I just I try to not think about the way that I feel as much as I can, and I just kind of try to act.
A wise choice.
And then generally, I found that like the more that I sit around and like think about how I feel about a situation,
defilers encroach upon us. Divining arrival location.
So, like, there's never gonna be a point where like I can think about this enough to where like, okay, finally I'm happy. Can you vent to people in your personal life? I never do.
Our anima stand ready.
I never do. Outside of like very surface level things like
a wise choice.
I'm dealing with, it's kind of annoying. I'm stressed out. Like other than that, no. Never.
Let the bidding commence.
We await the Unity's command. We obey the Unity's will.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
The Unity calls us to action.
Keep asking for more like I didn't pay them last month. What are they trying to be here? Netflix? So, when was the last time you showed people you were doing okay in life? And we're not talking about your mental well-being or your cholesterol levels from your health checkup. Boo. That's boring talk.
Yeah.
What are the vibes you give off based on your material possessions? Because that's all we care about.
No bid. You missed out.
Like anytime that I talk to people about like money, people always like
awaiting your will.
Like, third party me, basically, right? They want to like fucking.
Our vengeance is yours.
You should buy this. You should go do this. You should go do this. Like people can't comprehend the idea.
As we expected.
Buying an expensive thing will not make me happy.
Opening a portal to phase space.
Like live vicariously. Yeah, exactly.
When Emily Blunt asked if you're wearing the
Yeah, I am.
A lot of us are probably saying, no, I'm wearing
What's that?
Chantel's boots. When we're successful, earning a living wage to afford basic
Sacrifice begun. The Unity's needs have changed.
Isn't a huge cause for concern. That
Jesus Christ! Look at all that stuff. Those are all Gucci bags too. Oh my God.
That's literally what we've been conditioned to do. Work, buy things, and show it off to people we find.
I mean, this looks nice. I bet it's probably like, what, 30 bucks? No, it's got the chain. So I say 50 bucks. Yeah, 50 bucks or something like this would be good. Is it Louis Vuitton? Yeah, see it. Oh, yeah, because it says Louis Vuitton. Oh,
standing by.
I didn't know or care. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's 50 bucks.
We want to show everyone we're Mr. Krabs. But in this economy, we relate more to Squidward.
I'm all out of money!
Well, you could just lie and make something up. The deception and charisma built for
People love to do
influencers
that.
is a pretty popular one. Once you start scrolling on
Ready
any
the
social media
cannons.
app, you're
We
bound to come across
read.
an influencer that seemingly has a better life than you. I've already accepted the fact we all live different lives. You wake up at the crack of dawn.
A wise
This is
choice.
terrible. You really think this is good? Okay, it's gonna be loud, number one.
The moment is
Number two,
upon us.
Now you can't stay up until 5 a.m. because then the sun's gonna wake you up. This is
A
terrible.
wise
You wanna know
choice.
what I really like get jealous of is like there'll be like some fucking guy
As the
who's, like,
Unity
43,
wishes.
and he has like a big gray beard, and he's built like a house on the side
A
of
wise
hill, and
choice.
there's like rocks in it.
The unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our destiny.
And it's in the middle
Now,
of
feel our wrath.
and he like has
Desecrators assault our world. The moment is upon us.
Like that guy, I'm gonna be like, oh,
Whatever the Unity wills.
I'm really not. Yeah, I'm just not. Yeah, I'm not doing what I should be doing, right? I'm not like this guy really got it figured out. Here I am.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Place, right? And I'll watch these videos. It sounds crazy, but like I'll watch these videos of like these guys like build like cabins and like places like out in the woods and like more wilderness areas. I love it. I think it's amazing. I love modern houses too, but I grew up watching Lord of the Rings. I'd like a place like the Shire. That'd be really cool to me.
With your green juice, thin class, rise and grind, property owner mindset.
Auction is underway.
And then going back to sleep. And there is a shortage of fact checkers for the never-ending supply of online content.
Yeah,
We're all playing the
true.
game of, is this thing I saw on the internet real or fake? Put a finger down.
No.
If you've ever been a Facebook mom that accidentally spread misinformation, well, can't really blame you. There's a
What do
funny
you mean accidentally?
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
But is that all there is to it? I was shocked when I saw a TikTok about the sport pickleball. That made me go,
Pickleball.
and it wasn't from the unsettling Ellen jump scare.
You failed to place a bid.
The concept is for this look, but this is randomized Sims behavior. Pickleball is like
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
I mean, she was apparently like.
Planet item ready.
But like, besides that, like, I didn't think there was anything wrong with the picture. It's like just was some old lady playing a fucking sport, like some fucking
Civilian
like,
structure
like,
complete.
That's not that big of a deal. She's a demon? She demon? Really? I don't know. I
form
didn't really
of
think
ping
of
pong tennis badminton.
Our challenges are yours.
Range locked in.
Civilian structure complete.
Consuming hot I've picked up recently is pickleball. I have probably spent more than 15,000 to 25,000.
Civilian structure complete.
Playing 10 months ago.
I want to know how that happened, though.
Sorry, I just had to check my bank account to
Civilian
make sure
structure
I wasn't wrong.
complete.
I played pickleball before, and I swear it was only like 1/1000th of what this lady spent. Are we paying for pickleball using the
Civilian structure complete.
Maybe I should bring a stack to the grocery store. because I'm trying to keep me and my dog fed. You know that feeling?
Somebody says that's cheap compared to Warhammer.
What would you have me do?
Take care of.
Civilian structure complete. As the Unity wishes.
Your very own legion of mythical creatures. Thanks for
Sacrifice begun. The Unity's needs have changed.
Have a handful.
Civilian structure complete. Sacrifice begun. The Unity's needs have changed. 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 Sacrifice begun. The Unity's needs have changed.
I'll get right on it.
The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship. Sacrifice begun. The Unity's needs have changed. Sacrifice begun. The Unity's needs have changed. The Unity's fleet can grow no more. Now is the time to fulfill our destiny.
We play Clash of Clans and like I made that guild out of all whales and we just destroyed the OTK clan. That shit was fucking hilarious.
We shall overcome.
With others to unlock exclusive rewards.
For the Unity.
When you want to test yourself during challenging quests and events like the Wizard's Hollow. Download
Initiating phase jump.
Description or scan the
Vengeance is a cruel mistress.
15,000 food, 30,000 gold, and the very rare Black Knight Dragon.
What do you desire?
This TikToker is claiming she spent 5
We are one.
Span of 10
Opening
hours
a portal to
not
phase
to
space.
be a professional or anything, but a simple hobby you do for fun, like opening and closing the fridge door or dissociating in public. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think pickleball was ever considered the golf of racket sports. Before it became mainstream, it was a toned-down version.
We
of
are
tennis that
entertaining
people and their
offers.
opponents would play. Even on the
Vengeance is a cruel mistress. Defilers encroach upon us.
40 or 50-year-old women hitting on him. I feel like, you know, this is like, so like, yeah, if you're a MILF enjoyer, I feel like you should have yeah, he's full of shit. Yeah, he probably is full of shit. Probably, yeah, probably didn't even happen. But, no, but, yeah, it's for Elton. Yeah, exactly.
The Unity calls.
Lessons, membership fees, your equipment.
As the Unity wishes.
4 digits tops, not a down payment on a house. Where's the money?
Another
going?
bidder has claimed the auction.
Vengeance is a cruel mistress.
The $250 paddles, the private lessons with
$250. Okay, so you had $25,000 though. How many paddles did you buy? Like,
What do you desire?
Like a $250 paddle, like, I mean, really, that's $250. Yeah, of course that's overpriced, but let's assume, like, even at $250, like, how do you go from $250 to $25,000? Like, that's a lot of paddles.
The club membership fees, and most importantly, there's the loss of income because I most recently.
I see. That's what she did. She's acting like she makes a lot of money, and then she's amortizing the lost money that she would have made for working on.
We are listening.
And that's why she's saying that.
For the Unity.
Off a month from work just to move to California and improve my pickleball.
Initiating phase jump.
I retired snowbird at 36, but it really did pay off. I won my first singles tournament in San Diego, and I probably have amassed 50 new friends from the sport. I have zero regrets, but I may be broke soon.
Oh,
The anima are restless.
Sense. Wait, huh? Unless you're living in Antarctica, was there not affordable pickleball where you lived? As a fun game, let's reevaluate our choices. Aloe is an athletic apparel brand that makes high-quality workout clothes, hence the brand name pricing.
It's $160. Yeah, that's a lot of money, but this is Canadian dollars. It's not real money. So, like, it's actually about, like, you know, like $80 or $70, something like that. So, again, like, you put all this together, it's like, I bet to get a whole set of this, get like 2 of them.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Like maybe $3,000, $4,000, like, for everything put together. Like, how do you get to 25?
For a 2-item outfit will cost you between $500. The last time I checked, you can show up to pickleball in your high school gym clothes and equipment you ordered on Amazon the night before. Unless someone held her hostage until she became an Aloe brand ambassador, we could have saved some money on the clothing choices. But you can kind of assume what type of lifestyle she lives.
Our vengeance is yours.
She posts. Maybe this is how people in higher
As we expected.
And corporate think. The average person
Opening a portal to phase space.
On their hobbies.
It's actually true. I've known a lot of people that are like, they spend money like they're a business. Where it's like, oh yeah, we can afford to spend this because we're just going to write it off of our taxes. And, like, they do it so much that they just start doing it in their own personal lives, too. Bro, people love to waste money.
We are
they
ready.
Love to waste money. Makes me salty, to be honest. There's no reason to be salty. Like, people that are in that situation usually don't stay in that situation. I think that the majority of people who are bad with money eventually get in trouble for that. So usually, because like they'll just keep making mistakes, and eventually they'll make a big enough mistake where it's
Let the bidding commence.
Eventually, yeah. So
whatever the Unity wills.
As lost income, and then say they spent $20,000 picking up knitting. If that were the case, people making 6 figures a month would never do anything.
Was she
as their
knitting
time is
ramen
worth
noodles?
So much. Maybe she can sell her aloe clothes on Depop if she runs out of money, like she said. This gives off the same energy as that guy on Twitter.
Production of the item is complete.
Someone who is good at economy, please help me budget this. My family is dying. Spend less on candles.
No bid.
No.
You missed out.
Ruining your life. If you ask me,
yeah, there it is.
Seems like a very preventable problem. Little misleading of a title.
I love like there's this one guy, I think he's here in Austin, his name's like Caleb Hammer or something, and he'll do like these financial audits.
Vengeance is a cruel mistress.
And they'll be like, yeah, so I'm making about 20,000. I'm doing all right. I got my own place. I got my own car. And he's like, how much is your house payment? It's like $3,000. How much is your car payment? $2,000 a month. He says, you're making $20,000 a year? And she's like, yeah, it's all right. And then he's like sitting there, he's like doing it. Right. And that's it. And the thing is, like, he's here in Austin, I'm pretty sure. It's fucking crazy. Shit's so funny, yeah.
The item is complete.
But like the thing is, he's doing them a favor. Did you see the boogie one? Nah, I didn't. I did not.
People talking to drive up her engagement. Hey, if I could take a month off work to get really good at tennis that it causes a dinosaur extinction, I quit my job too. When your online brand is based on
Production of the item is complete. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Not straight up lie.
Enlighten us.
Exaggerate a little and only show the good parts. Flex culture in Asia.
Yeah, I've been spending
Our vengeance is yours.
whenever I hear
Control group created.
So yeah, I think that anybody that tries to put, like, for me, I feel like I probably should try to put on less, like, put on more of a show, actually. Because, like, I will just tell people what I do, and it's really boring. Like, I, like, will stream, I will get up, and I will drive to, like, McDonald's, and then I'll get a drink at McDonald's, and then I'll come back home, I'll stream, and then I'll lay in bed, and then I'll get Chipotle, and then I'll eat Chipotle and watch, like, an episode of an anime, and then I'll lay back in bed, or I'll get back on the computer, and then I'll read
The item is complete.
threads about myself. I'll probably just read about people talking about me because it's interesting, 'cause it's about me. And
Production of the item is complete.
or I just sit there and play video games, and then I go to bed. That's it.
You transfer the credits. We'll handle your enemies.
That's a perfect day, by the way. That's a perfect day. Now, like, there are other events, like random events that happen. Like, oh, there's a meeting. Oh, there's another meeting. Oh, you need to talk to somebody. There's a fire. Oh, fuck! Now I've got to deal with this. Somebody has a problem that's not your fault, but it's your responsibility to fix it. Fuck!
Let the bidding commence.
That's what I hate that. And so that's my idea of a perfect day.
Unsurprisingly, is really common. It's not unusual to see people spending their entire paychecks on luxury goods to appear well off.
The item is complete.
You're eating paper-thin slices of bread, and your mansion is actually a green screen from Wish. Hey, at least you have a Chanel fire extinguisher in your basement. You can scare off the fire by showing them the receipt. Wearing brand name fashion.
No bid. You missed out.
College before?
No, it's not. The only people that you impress with that are other people that are poor. Rich people don't do that. Like, people that have a lot of money don't do that because
your presence is strong.
Like, they have a
Control group created. Production of the item is complete.
So, like, a lot of really rich people and, like, anybody that has, like, net worth over, like, $50 million, they're not doing this. And the celebrities that are doing it because they have a relationship with the company. So like the celebrities are being
The
paid
Unity
after
calls
they care
us
about
to
the brand,
action.
or like they have some sort of investment in the brand. And so I would act average, right? Yeah, because like, you think about it, right? If you have $100 million, is it good for you that everybody around you knows that? No, it's not. It's bad for you.
Spit it out.
Because you don't know what could happen. Like, for example, a lot of guys that have like a crazy amount of money, like more than that, don't drive themselves anywhere for liability reasons. So they have a personal driver. It's not that they can't drive. It's not that they don't want to drive. It's that they don't drive. Like Donald Trump is like this, right? They don't drive because they don't want to be held liable. So the truth is that the only people that this impresses
Revenge awaits.
It's like basically putting shit on yourself to impress pigs.
The experience of seeing foreign exchange students in the wild in their decked out Balenciaga.
Yeah, you're not impressing the lions. You're not impressing the bald eagles.
Lecture is a universal one.
The jacket and it's a Balenciaga.
Revenge awaits. A cleansing fire. Submit to the Unity or be eradicated.
Lecture is a universal one.
The jacket and it's a Balenciaga pants. Yeah.
Crazy rich Asians.
Gucci, Louis Vuitton, Cartier.
Another planet joins the Unity. We obey the Unity's will.
When you see rich influencers showing off their tiny purse haul from the day before, who needs groceries when you can eat your clothes with your eyes?
Defilers encroach upon us.
This is Jill. This is my lady Amy. Little Susie. Brianna. You know why we call her Brianna, right?
Powering phase engines. The Unity calls us to action.
Truly incredible. The stupid. I don't understand how people get attached to brands. I really don't. Like this brand, this is a shirt I got. What brand is this? What does it say? It's this fucking piece of shit. What does it say? It says Amazon Essentials. Yeah.
An auction is underway.
This is a nice
Civilian structure complete. Desecrators assault our world. Planet item ready.
If you are
We seek minds to make our own. The Unity commands your destruction.
White t-shirt.
We shall do as you command.
Essential shirt, not as if I am, by the way.
Civilian structure complete.
Powering phase engines.
Ready to cannon. We raid.
You failed to place a bid.
That's the difference.
We await your command.
And it's not even going to be close.
No,
Skinny fat guy?
Yeah, what's a yearly salary.
Civilian structure complete. Our will is transcendent.
Yeah, they really do that.
Yeah, looks maxing is pretty crazy in North America, but that's for regular mortals. Asian looks maxing is on God mode. In East Asia, your financial success and your attractiveness are like this. It's a very homogenous society where you're expected to fit in. Whenever
Revenge
a
awaits.
luxury water bottle from Hermes and you show up with your
Production of the item is complete.
Lots of young millennials
Awaiting your will.
Control group created.
The Unity calls us to action. The Unity calls us to action.
Whatever the Unity wills. Military structure complete. Defilers encroach upon us.
Walmart cup that she said she thought was cute. She is 9 years old.
Military structure complete.
Back to school after Christmas break. She comes home. She's not crying. She's just upset. The girls, all the other girls in her grade, I'm not saying all, maybe she said 9.
We await your command.
For Christmas. And they made sure to let her know that this is not a real Stanley, that this is fake and it's not as cool. So,
that's just what
Civilian structure complete.
We seek minds to make our own.
Military structure complete.
We shall do as you command.
With some, like, not Stanley Cups, but like with something else. Yeah, that's a standard, like, dumb kid thing. Like, I don't hold it against them because, like, they're not.
We shall do as you command.
This kid doesn't even know what the periodic table is. Like, they don't know what a fraction is, maybe.
Civilian structure complete.
Like, they don't know when the Civil War happened, right? They don't know when World War II happened.
Civilian structure complete.
Production of the item is complete.
Really gonna get it, like, what do you expect?
Powering phase engines.
She asks if she can have a real Stanley. Do I think that a 9-year-old needs a Stanley?
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
If you're a mom, if you're a parent, if you can...
Our will shall be done.
We offer the absolution of death.
You're gonna do it. So we went and bought her a 30-ounce Stanley.
How much are those? Like, I don't even know how much they are. Are they expensive? They're like 40 or 50 bucks. Well, that's good, right? Because don't they have lead in them? That helps kids growing up.
Let the bidding commence.
Sturdier and stronger. Yeah, good. For a cup? No, it's like there's a big spectrum of stupid luxury goods. There's a huge spectrum, and a $40.
The Unity calls us to action.
That's pretty
Their
good, guys.
worlds
Like,
will
there's a
burn
lot
in the
of stupid
Unity's
things that are way more
flames.
expensive than that.
In and be successful in
Civilian structure complete. Another planet joins the Unity. Control group created.
Rich influencers known for their expensive taste might just be cosplaying to build an audience.
They are.
No bid. You missed out.
Planet item ready. Research rate upgrade complete.
Pay a fraction of the cost, make a little TikTok, take a cute Instagram, wear it while playing Genshin on Twitch, then use it the next day. It's actually a pretty good business. The only problem is, how often are you seeing influencers?
We cannot build there.
Production of the item is complete.
Like a movie.
We seek minds to make our own. We obey the Unity's will. The Unity calls us to action.
Defilers encroach upon us.
We obey the Unity's will.
Civilian structure complete.
But you have to give it back. And there are some circumstances where they'll be trays and you get to keep the bag for posts and whatnot like that. So not
We seek minds to make our own. Powering phase engines.
When you see someone with a new luxury bag every month, just
Civilian structure complete.
Like, this is what really always gets me with this, is like, if I go and I look at, like, this just looks like
Civilian structure complete.
Shit at Target, man. Like, I guarantee
Control group created.
Target. Like, 100%. Like, you look at this, what the fuck is this? Like, this is 100% at Target.
Our will is transcendent. Unleash our wrath.
And it's certainly not a fucking legendary.
We seek minds to make our own.
It doesn't even glow? Yeah, it
Research rate upgrade complete.
What does it do? It's a 6
Civilian structure complete.
This is like the old Blanchie's feed sack. This is the 4-sack bag. 4-slot bag.
Shields down!
Yeah, it's a bad one, man.
when you see someone with a new luxury bag every month, just know they might be swapping out their old Prada bag for a new one, like a WWE tag team match.
Civilian structure complete.
You transfer the credits. We'll handle your enemies.
Okay. And I'll be like, oh, that's cool. That looks really nice. Yeah, great. Nice job, man. Yeah. It's like, even if they do have a new bag all the time, it's like, 'cause I know
the item is complete.
Make a lot of money.
Any last words?
Production of the item is complete.
That's not really impressive to me. That's just like, you're an idiot. That's what you do.
In the air is a luxury only reserved for the wealthy. You've probably seen the memes. The millionaires.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Private jet
We
garage.
sense that an enemy has fallen. Their impurities no longer risk polluting the Unity.
We shall do as you command.
Defilers encroach upon us. Military structure complete.
Whatever the Unity wills.
But, like, most people aren't. Like, this is not necessary for, like...
Military structure complete.
Their own charter plane.
Yeah, it's different. It's very different.
Revenge awaits.
And not even an
Powering phase engines.
per hour.
Control group created.
A private jet set that's supposed to mimic the real thing at $100 an hour. The standard for being successful influencer is showcasing sensational lifestyle that you can attain.
And the best thing is, like, especially girls that do that, like, this is my opinion. I think any girl that's taking a picture on a private jet.
Military structure complete.
Let the bidding commence.
Another planet joins the Unity.
We await your command.
You buy this course.
Military structure complete. Planet item ready.
Influencers to take pictures in.
Nice. Yo, what's up, IG Live fam? We're having our business meetings 30,000.
We seek minds to make our own. The Unity calls us to action.
Peasants and economy.
I'm on the phone with my Bitcoin
Defense upgrade complete.
No bid. You missed out.
Civilian structure complete.
Never know that I actually get a direct deposit from my father.
We await your command.
Was the 16 live viewers and 18 likes worth it?
Civilian structure complete.
Internet users are so savvy, they can smell when authenticity is fake.
We are ready.
Only fly private. Thanks to Wally and the team, Spirit Airlines is a thing of the past. Paris, here we come.
We await the Unity's command. We obey the Unity's will.
Our will is transcendent.
Civilian structure complete. Planet item
She
ready.
was like 1%, 0.1% OnlyFans. And she's sitting there flying Spirit Airlines because she felt like she was getting ripped off by like going to Delta or something like that. It's so
The
ghetto.
Unity
And
calls
I was
us
like,
to action.
What the fuck is
Civilian
wrong with
structure
you? Like, why are
complete.
you doing
Production
this?
of the
Just
item is
fucking get,
complete.
just get, like, a
Civilian
normal
structure
seat. No,
complete.
it's fucking. She wants to ride the PvP airline. Okay.
Our will is transcendent.
I'm realizing
Powering phase engines.
Facebook mom.
Military structure complete.
There are actually businesses that will build sets like this for anyone that needs
Commerce
it.
upgrade complete.
Comes with your
Military
choice of
structure
backdrops
complete.
and worn out yellow couch in the
Civilian
background.
structure complete.
Self-claimed financial experts have been called out for making TikToks looking like they fly private all the time, when in reality, a pilot noticed that specific plane hasn't flown since February, and they were only renting it for photo shoots. Even celebrities have fallen victim to the deduction
The
skills of
Unity
internet
calls us to
experts.
action.
At the time when the rapper
You will
Babel
find
Bob
enlightenment in
himself
death.
aboard his private jet, when he actually just jacked a picture from a car dealership and got caught flying in economy with everyone else. At least
Damn.
Civilian structure
Damn,
complete.
That's bad. Wow, I didn't even know. That's, bro, that is sad.
Production of the item is complete.
the picture
Remember it? Yeah.
wear a Scooby-Doo disguise. If his outfit could
Another planet joins the Unity.
thinking a dog
Military
with a
structure
stick, no one
complete.
would bat an eye at your fake private jet flying.
Civilian structure complete.
Even
And
events
the crazy thing about it is, I remember like somebody took a picture. It was like Wiz Khalifa, who it was on like some random
Military structure complete.
and everybody was like talking to him, and like people were looking at him like, oh yeah, there he is, right? And nobody thought he was a loser. Everybody thought that was cool. Yeah, nobody fucking like it's just like, well, who are you trying to impress?
that are known to be celebrity and
You're like, oh,
influencer
there he is.
hotspots
That's
like
the guy.
Coachella.
Civilian
There's a lot of
structure
people
complete.
going on. I didn't know this, but apparently a lot of them don't even attend the concert. Looking at the logistics, it's a very expensive event.
Civilian structure complete.
Flights, hotel, and
Defense
food.
upgrade
It's
complete.
a couple grand for
Military structure complete.
I've seen anyone talk about this, but I think it's hilarious, and I have to share it because
Civilian structure
Coachella is
complete.
like the influencer Olympics, right? It's the place to be. But most influencers, or a lot of influencers, don't even go to Coachella, and I think that this is such a wild fact. They'll go out to the desert.
Military structure complete.
Stay with someone, get their outfits, get their hair. Get
We
their
are
makeup,
entertaining
Coachella
offers.
Coachella Day 2.
Revenge awaits. We obey the Unity's will.
Production of the item is complete.
Civilian structure complete.
It's cheaper. Yeah.
Civilian structure complete.
450 is
Military structure complete.
$1,000, yeah. Well, like $1,000.
Sacrifice begun. The Unity's needs have changed.
Like you're gonna cost
You
money
opted out of
reserving
bidding.
this thing. You're gonna cost money reserving something, getting a photographer, everything like this, getting all this stuff together. Like it's not like you're
Military structure complete.
Our will is transcendent.
And if you're down bad so much, that you can't stop talking about it,
Acknowledged.
maybe you shouldn't be an influencer. Maybe you should go work at Starbucks.
We await the Unity's command. The Unity calls us to action.
Wristbands. They
Yeah.
just drive their little butts out to the desert to take Instagram.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Get ready with me, whatever. And then they drive back. And that's it.
Trying to upkeep this pretend high-class image is making influencers poor, and times are changing.
Good.
Apparently it's not in to show off.
Production of the item is complete.
Good.
Standing by.
Wearing too many
Control group created.
all over yourself is tacky, like you're trying too hard to convince people you have money. Quiet luxury is the new thing that's in right now, where your plain white t-shirts cost $300, and each laugh has its own stock portfolio. Those are the actual millionaires.
Military structure complete. Logistics upgrade complete. The unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our destiny. Military structure complete.
Approach everything you see behind a screen with a "who's trying to scam me today?"
Revenge awaits.
Military structure complete.
We obey the Unity's will.
Let the bidding commence.
By liking this
and also people over 65.
Video. So
Production of the item is complete.
And I'll get to see you the next time I post a video. Have a good day, try not to be dumb, and see you next time.
Powering phase engines.
Civilian structure complete.
To get the special food and gold bundle, plus
Military structure complete.
Dragon.
No bid. You missed out.
Like, I really do think this shit is so funny for me to see.
Civilian structure complete.
Totally,
Control group created.
Totally fucking delusional these people
We
are.
shall do as you command.
Yeah, give it a like, give them a sub. This is so good. Like, I think so many people get really, like, involved in, like...
Civilian structure complete.
You know, like,
powering phase engines.
Like this.
Commerce upgrade complete.
It is. It's a funny thing. Yeah, it's just the saddest fucking thing. Same energy as alpha male camps. Yeah, exactly. This is like the girl version for it, I guess. I don't even know what to say. They're depressive. Well, I
think a colonizable planet has been discovered.
You know, like they grow up on
civilian structure complete.
Or, like watching MTV or like the Kardashian shows or something like that, and like they want this to be their life so much that they're
civilian structure complete.
Their own life and lie just to pretend like that's what they are. Yeah, like we live in an extremely status conscious society. I feel like we don't in a lot of cases. I think that people
civilian structure complete.
Society. And like the truth is that if you don't care about that,
powering phase engines.
It's like people like the more that you think about it, the more real it is, and the less that you think about it, the less real it is. It's all about mindset. Yeah, it is. People are insecure. Yes, people are super insecure. They care what everybody thinks about them. They're afraid of like being perceived in a bad way.
We require more unity.
If you don't know about it, you'll get baited.
Mining upgrade complete.
I mean, like, yeah, maybe. People are so obsessed with social media nowadays. Well, I think social media is fine. It's just like it's like luxury goods. Like, if you want to get a really
powering
expensive car,
phase
or you
engines,
want to get, like, designer clothes, and it makes you happy, then you should do it. But I think the problem is that a lot of people that do it don't do it because it makes them happy. They do it because they feel like they have to, or they won't be happy. Like they can't be happy without it. It's like farming Thunder Fury on a Paladin. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, it's like having a fully geared out Red Paladin. In like classic WoW, it's like you think that you're cool. But everybody knows that, like, you're still just a loser, right? I mean, like, you're not gonna do anything. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Like, we know this guy's a joke. Meanwhile, some, like, random warrior that's got, like, blue gear wearing, like, the True Strike leather shoulders, you know? Like, sitting there totally fucking out damages you, and it's not even close, man. Hollywood wants to ban YouTube movie critics. I know why. Yeah, I think we all know why.
So I wasn't going to talk about any YouTube movie.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Next time, place a bid.
Mining upgrade complete.
Marvel and did
the Unity calls us to action.
Desecrators assault our world.
I haven't seen the video, so maybe he has a compelling argument, but I don't think this is
The
true.
Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Marvel. Because they created a 10-year storyline and it ended. The
The unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our destiny. Desecrators assault our world.
We seek minds to make our own.
Apollyon the Seeker. Other than that, I don't give a fuck about it. Yeah, I know Angelina Jolie's in there. That's the only thing I know. So who cares? Anyway, that's what I think.
However, recent articles have forced me into speaking out, because while this won't be my most well-edited or longest video that I've made, it's definitely going to be one of my most important, because I really feel
Any last words?
about this topic. Because sadly, I'm starting to notice a massive shift in the Hollywood blame game.
We offer the absolution of death.
Ridiculous.
Every single time, this is the thing, people always try to argue against, they always try to argue that it's somebody, oh, well, it's not that the movie
Another
sucks.
planet joins
It's
the
that,
Unity.
It's like these people on YouTube are like making people not want to see the movie. It's so like it's actually YouTube that's the reason why nobody wants people to watch. Nobody wants to watch our movies.
We seek minds to make our own.
Hollywood has seemingly gone from blaming toxic fans for failures to now targeting online movie critics.
The reason why people were obsessed with the Madam Web movie is because I think it was like the perfect example of the age-old question with Hollywood movies nowadays. Who asked? Spider-Man, like, you want to do a Spider-Man movie that's gonna pop off? Do a Miles Morales Spider-Man movie. People fucking love that. Just do that. Madam Web? What the fuck is this? What are you talking about? It would be sick. It would be fucking awesome. So, like, why do you keep trying to do the thing that people like? It's just, I don't even know what Madam Web. I've never even heard of this. Do you don't want to know? You want to know why people went to go see Thor? Because they grew up reading comics of Thor. Do you want to know why people went to go see Iron Man? Because they grew up reading comics of Iron Man. Who the fuck is Madam Web? Let's be honest. The only time that you can have an unknown superhero or like, you know, like a main, like kind of like almost semi-superhero movie that's, that works with like a random female character is if she's really fucking hot. And I think the best example, it isn't a superhero movie, but it's pretty goddamn close, is Underworld. She was so hot, it started an entire
auction
franchise.
is underway.
The movie wasn't that great, but I saw it 50 times.
Because as you all know, just a month ago, I covered how somehow critics like The Critical Drinker and Nerdrotic were being blamed for Madam Web's failure. And now we're getting more articles come from the entertainment industry that are choosing to attack content creators from articles of actors blaming
toxic online hatred.
You failed to place a bid.
We await the Unity's command.
Online criticism for their career downfall, and while I don't know what this specific article is about, and I am a fan of Anne Hathaway, I'm just using this as an example, and we're also getting other articles targeting the so-called
The Little Mermaid's review bombing is just a sign of what's to come. What, people...
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached. Defense upgrade complete. Maximum military orbit slots reached. Planet item ready.
We seek minds to make our own. We obey the Unity's will.
Stop exhuming old IPs and then trying to change them in some
revenge awaits.
Kind of way. Just so
the Unity calls us to action. We obey the Unity's will.
How about that?
Bombing of movies to now gaming companies threatening legal action against content creators.
Military structure complete.
Powering phase engines.
My forces are mobilized for your raid order.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
A cleansing fire.
Over defamatory allegations, they go to say that they will pursue legal action against anyone who links to the Park Places article or spreads it in any manner.
Company that apparently
threatening legal action. Upon discovering to obtain legal counsel, take action against publication. And
our will is transcendent.
You generally live my life via pattern recognition, find out few tactics are actually common. Escalation is always interesting.
Another planet joins the Unity. Military structure complete.
I don't even know what happened.
Mining upgrade complete.
Real articles that have come out about this
nobody showed me this.
They're still threatening to sue these very content creators.
Ooh.
And just
production of the item is complete.
I think I should add that I don't know all the details. I'm just saying it's reportedly true, but what is definitely
true, so it doesn't really matter. I don't give a fuck. Okay, next.
Is that they're coming out and saying that they will threaten to sue content creators for making a video and reporting on articles that
military structure complete.
I want to read it. I want to see it for myself. Content creators who reshared the false allegations about our organization. We will continue to pursue further action against anyone who persists in spreading false and defamatory information against Black Gold gamers. Well, wouldn't that mean that they're suing themselves because they linked to it themselves? Because, like, they did just link the website. And, like, if you go to the website...
An auction is underway.
It literally shows the website that they're telling people not to talk about. I wonder...
Mining upgrade complete.
I'm sure it's someone who's really smart. How do you do this to yourself? How do you do this? Like, this is crazy. It's very smart. Yeah. It's a Streisand effect in action. It's not, though.
You failed to place a bid.
Okay, so yeah, no.
Production of the item is complete.
This video does seem to be mostly accurate. It is. This is actually accurate. Again,
military structure complete.
It seems like it's true.
Come out about that company.
Come on, pug. Touch me now, Sue.
Sue me for what? And I'd say that this shift is happening in the overall entertainment industry because Hollywood now understands that attacking the very people that you want to watch your movies is an utterly dumb idea and is only going to aggravate the audience and result in you losing more money.
The Marvels.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Who are the Marvels? Oh, this one? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck these guys are. I don't know any of these characters. I didn't even know, bro. I thought Captain Marvel, like, I didn't even know Captain Marvel existed. It's crazy that, like, these people are doing mental gymnastics to figure out
civilian structure complete.
Successful. Marvel was successful because it capitalized on nostalgia. This isn't doing that. Like, it capitalized on nostalgia.
Civilian structure complete.
Production of the item is complete.
I think some of the Marvel movies were really cool. I really liked them. Like, I liked the Thor movie. I loved Infinity War. I thought the Captain America movie was really cool. Iron Man 1. I watched that in movie theaters with my dad, I'm pretty sure. Endgame, yeah, like Thor 3. Yeah, Ragnarok was fucking amazing. I love that one. I don't have anything negative. Doctor Strange, I think, is... I don't know.
We await the Unity's command. And, we shall do as you command.
Civilian structure complete.
For the characters, right? I grew up with these characters. I didn't grow up with these characters. I don't know who the fuck they are. So, like, I would never even go to the movie.
Civilian structure complete. Harmony research complete.
I went to the movie because...
we seek minds to make our own.
No
we obey the Unity's will.
Logistics upgrade complete.
A YouTuber... For the reason why they decided to go with an unpopular story, I don't know. I don't really think that's like. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just do Doctor Doom? Like, why not? Like, why would you do this other weird bullshit? Because he's a white male? Well,
civilian structure complete. Planet item ready. Military structure complete.
Powering phase engines.
But it wasn't great.
Production of the item is complete.
Civilian structure complete.
Place your bids, you
scallywags! A colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. Desecrators assault our world. Military structure complete.
Have a fully female cast. And
military structure complete.
The content, like
our will is transcendent.
Well, then guys aren't going to give a fuck about it. Like, it's again, you remember what I said before?
Next time, place a bid.
It's like we have to rediscover fire. Are we really going to act like all the people that were watching? Like, how many people do you think reading the Hulk are men? I would say 98%. People act like gender barriers don't matter. Of course they do. They're trying to capture a new audience while assuming the old audience will stay. They're trying to capture a new audience.
Another planet joins the Unity.
That works. That always works. It's like, was it not enough for you?
Military structure complete.
The greatest and most successful cinematic universe in
military
history?
Structure complete.
Yeah, it's like, you know, like let's try something else now. No.
And are looking for more people to shift the blame towards, and now they've set
revenge awaits.
Of attacking online.
We shall do as you command.
Coming from people like the Critical Drinker.
We await your command.
Like Jeremy Johns, they're choosing to attack these people because they view this as an easier scapegoat and
planet item ready. We are ready.
Without aggravating the audience that they're choosing to make these movies for. However, why this is still a very
civilian structure complete. We await your command.
That the fans
powering phase engines.
Respect and watch on a daily basis.
I think that also, like, I'm looking at this movie.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. Commerce upgrade complete. Production of the item is complete.
Was so god tier that I don't know if, like, there will probably never be another superhero casting, like, collectively, like, of a lot of different people at the same time, that is that good ever again.
Civilian structure complete.
Every single person fit their role fucking perfectly. It was insane how
we have cleansed the planet of heathens. Another planet joins the Unity. Our will is transcendent.
We await the Unity's command. The Unity calls us to action.
Military structure complete. Planet item ready.
And now this shift has been gradual as the
military structure complete.
Blamed just over 2 years ago.
Well, hold up. With a recent Predator movie was torn apart by commenters before it even released because the heroic protagonist was female and the story revolved around
civilian structure complete.
I watched this
defense upgrade complete.
Okay.
I think there was a Forbes article that highlighted one of his videos saying that somehow
our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
That's the reason why it wasn't
an
successful.
auction is underway.
Yeah, there was a YouTube video that said that it was bad.
Military structure complete.
If it wasn't for that YouTube video, the move, it would have been, dude, it would have been so good. It was actually good though. The Rings of Power was good.
Military structure complete. The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets. Production of the item is complete. Another planet joins the Unity.
I remember, like, so at Christmas
your bid was insufficient.
We await your command. Military structure complete. Planet item ready.
Me, my mom, and my dad. I remember looking over at my mom, watching The Hobbit. She was like this.
Another planet joins the Unity. Military structure complete. Our will is transcendent. Defense upgrade complete.
I can't imagine what this would be like, because then I watched part of this with my dad. And I watched it with my dad. My dad, 5 minutes in. Like, I remember we went to Cracker.
We await the Unity's command. We obey the Unity's will.
He's like this. He's just sitting there, pass the fuck out.
Maximum military orbit slots reached.
reason that
this shit was boring.
Failed, when, as we all know, Rings of Power just wasn't on the same level as the original Lord of the Rings.
Military structure complete.
People didn't like it, and he wasn't the only critic that voiced complaints around that show.
Yeah, like it's all his fault. Look at this armor, bro. This shit looks stupid as fuck.
Production of the item is complete.
This looks like, bro, this looks like if you had to make Iron Man, but you
civilian structure complete.
$5.
Planet item ready.
That's basically what this is.
Civilian structure complete. Mining upgrade complete.
Pretty much most critics out there said that the show wasn't great, yet they chose to target him because it seemed like an easy escape.
It's like at what point do you find it to be problematic that the more charismatic
our will is transcendent.
Civilian structure complete.
Let the bidding commence.
Followed in the footsteps of Satan himself.
Civilian structure complete.
Cosplaying as a human. So, like, at what point, if your main character is less likable than the main agent of Satan, do you think maybe
production of the item is complete?
Being likable is
unfortunately, the auction slipped from your grasp.
But at the same time, the audience should not... Like, for example, like, there are characters that are charismatic, but at the same time, it's very clear that they're bad characters and people don't really like them.
Military structure complete.
Like Dio or Thanos.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Jamie Lannister, yeah.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. Military structure complete.
Bro,
why I feel that
this is not a superhero. This is fucking cringe. Like, this is just... This is weird, man. What's the effect? Yeah, it's just not... It doesn't... I feel like this isn't really a super... This is like a...
Military structure complete.
Like that. Even if filters on... Yeah, like what...
Sacrifice begun. The Unity's needs have changed.
Something as both a movie fan and an online movie critic myself. Because like I've already said, attacking YouTube movie critics...
The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship.
Civilian structure complete.
Production of the item is complete.
Civilian structure complete. Another planet joins the Unity.
Somebody else's fault. It's all of the YouTube... It's the people that are rating the movie negatively. It's their fault that they don't like it.
We cannot build there.
Acknowledged.
Online critics, they wouldn't have
revenge awaits.
Thank you.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Exactly, bro. The reason why Critical Drinker and these other people, the reason why they're popular is because people agree with them. So
we shall do as you command.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Because the people that are following and subscribing are doing that because they don't like the game. Like, Critical Drinker is just simply a conduit for people to voice their frustrations. He's saying what they already think.
We are entertaining
people
offers.
Believe something. And I've said this before with the internet. Most people that are consuming content on the internet are not consuming it to be educated. They're consuming it to be reassured.
Production of the item is complete.
Planet item ready.
And also, if this was also such an unpopular opinion and these people were just forcing people into believing this, wouldn't the market naturally course correct and have like other content?
You opted out of bidding.
Videos that are positive about these movies? Wouldn't those people just gain more popularity? It's just, again, these people hate, and this is what I was saying before, right? Is that these people hate the idea of a free market. Whether
Speak
it's a
your
free market
mind.
of ideas or power or anything, because they can't compete in a free market. And so whenever you can't compete
Very
in a free market,
wise.
you try to make rules.
Military structure complete.
Our will is transcendent.
Commerce upgrade complete.
YouTube critics are saying something right and are clearly resonating.
Military structure complete.
Fans are agreeing with people like the Critical Drinker and Jeremy Jahns because they're saying things that ring true.
Military structure complete. Planet item ready.
Of these movies and shows. So these critics should be seen as a streamlined view of what fans are thinking, and studios should really listen.
Production of the item is complete.
Military structure complete.
The critics are wrong. That's totally fine. You can think the critics are wrong, but you can't say the critics don't exist.
We await the Unity's command.
Popularity of this
We obey the Unity's will.
Military structure complete.
It's the same thing that, like, you know what people are saying about how the content creators killed Diablo.
Military structure complete.
Whenever everybody was blaming Josh Stripe-Hayes for killing New World because he said that the town in, what was it, Morningdale was the
Powering phase engines.
Like, they literally copy-pasted. Like, they took one city, and then they put the exact same city.
Civilian structure complete.
And Josh made a video.
We are entertaining offers.
Guys, you see this? And people are like, oh, well, okay, so now he's killing the game. It was nuts.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Production of the item is complete.
As of course they need to think for themselves as well.
Civilian structure complete.
Nothing says Marvel like getting in a fight at a Waffle House. Oh yeah, this is a superhero
Spit
movie.
it out.
Yeah, they're good.
Control group created.
Waffle House.
The Unity calls us to action.
You opted out of bidding.
Civilian structure complete.
We shall do as you command.
Civilian structure complete.
For superheroes, then I'm always a
Really,
superhero
that's what
movie.
the
Yeah.
audience is thinking. And a lot of the time, the criticism around these shows and movies revolves around the storytelling, revolves around the pacing.
You transfer the credits. We'll handle your enemies.
A good series or a good movie, so why not listen to that and try and implement that in your next few films?
Because they don't want to. They want to do it their way. They want to do it, and I think they want to do it their way, like to spite the people that are complaining.
Civilian structure complete.
But like the thing is that whenever you put a movie out like this, and
Production of the item is
what was
complete.
the box office for this movie? It's very hard for me to say, but I'm not sure.
Ready the cannons.
Yeah,
We
budget,
read.
274 million gross.
Item complete. We are stronger now.
Ooh, so did they lose money on? Ew, wow. So they lost $70 million. That's the thing.
Is it time?
This type of movie and this type of content will eventually
Destiny
die.
unfolds.
It will. It will eventually die. And I think that, like, because you got to think about, like, the people that are making these movies and trying to push,
We
like,
are
weird shit,
ready.
like these random characters and stuff like this. The people that run the companies don't care about this, right? They just, you know, they
Revenge
to the
awaits.
extent that it doesn't cause them to lose money.
We shall do as you command.
They're not going to be okay with it.
Clearly, big budget movies as of late haven't been as good as they were just a few years ago, and that's got nothing to do with any sort of toxic fan, and that's got nothing to do with any sort of hatred or bigotry. It has a
We shall
lot
do as you
to do
command.
with the simple fact that the stories aren't as good. So why not listen to the very people that you make these stories for? Because I do think
Production of the item is complete.
I think the reason why
Is
they
it
don't want to
time?
do that.
Very
the reason why they
wise.
don't want to listen to the people that they make the movies for.
Destiny unfolds.
They're in denial that the majority of people that watch Marvel movies are young boys, and they got taken to the Marvel movie by their 30, 35, or
Item
45-year-old
complete.
dads
We are stronger
who grew
now.
up watching or you know, like reading Thor comics. That's the market. So if you're not making content for
Very
that
wise.
audience, you're losing. That's it. Same with Star Wars. Star Wars, yes, exactly. Like, we used to go out.
Let the bidding commence.
Lightsabers, and it was like the little tubes, and each one would
Speak
come
your
out,
mind.
And it was like you could do it like this, and the lightsaber would come
We
out.
await your command.
A lot of them, right? We went out there and we were fighting with lightsabers every fucking day. And you know what? Looking back on it,
production of the item is complete.
None of the girls hardly ever participated in that. Maybe one. It was all guys doing
No bid. You missed out.
That's the real audience. It's a lot of guys.
We seek minds to make our own.
No shit, right?
We shall do as you command.
Obviously. But it's again, cavemen.
Our will is transcendent.
People are in denial of what the obvious truth is. I am a girl, I did
Powering
that.
phase engines. The Unity calls us to action.
That's my point.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
It's not gonna,
We await your command.
Base audience, then you're going to get 10% of the audience. Right? It's pretty simple.
This online criticism so much.
Ready the cannons! We raid!
As just idiots in a basement.
Yeah.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Out of their ass, and they shouldn't pay them any attention. However, to succeed in any endeavor requires you to have some talent and a lot of hard work behind it. And so the reason that the critical drinker
We await the Unity's command.
Followings and have succeeded on
because people
Did someone say booty?
Control group created.
It's not even that they know what they're talking about. You can be totally
Submit to the Unity or be eradicated.
Production of the item is complete.
We await the Unity's command. We obey the Unity's will.
Obligation to be accurate. It is what it is. So if you don't like what it is,
item complete. We are stronger now.
Our will is transcendent.
We have cleansed the planet of heathens. Another planet joins the
the way
Unity.
that I think, and then everybody decides to change their mind. Think about, for example, how many controversies I've been in and gone against my own community. And I think I'm right. Obviously I do. But a lot of people don't.
Maximum military orbit slots reached.
Idiot saying anything they want, they're good at their job, and that's
Defense upgrade complete.
because they say things that resonate with
Place your bitch, you
It's that
scallywags!
simple.
Planet item ready.
It's crazy. Like, I don't understand this. Bro's watching a dog rage movies. Are you unhappy that what do you mean? No, I want to understand this. What about this is inaccurate? What about this is wrong? Because the reason I'm only gonna pull up one person.
Next time, place a bid!
I'm gonna pull up one guy.
Production of the item is complete.
Is this come on. You're really gonna do this? Very ignorant tank. You mix empathy with centrism. You came into my chat. You've been wanting to argue with me. Don't tell me that
We await the Unity's command.
your chance.
The unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our destiny.
Our will is transcendent.
Desecrators assault our world.
Alt account? Yeah, it actually probably is, because he made the account and followed
Military structure complete.
I'll give him like 1 or 2 minutes, and then we're gonna move on, okay?
We seek minds to make our own.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Oh, there it is.
Planet item ready.
Nah, brother, I'm just high. I saw you click these stupid-ass videos. Okay, well, just get out of it. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with it. I'm high. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. All right, here we go.
And so given the fact that the critical drinker can bring in more...
Can I also say that I didn't even know there was a new Predator movie? I had no idea.
Production of the item is complete.
The YouTube video that a lot of big budget Marvel productions bring into the cinema.
And also, by the way, the Predator movie, the original Predator movie, wasn't about
Military structure complete.
It was about Arnold Schwarzenegger and the other guys that were out in the jungle fighting him.
complete. Logistics upgrade complete.
Whatever the Unity wills.
They don't even understand what the fuck. Rip Carl Weathers? Yeah, that was the black guy. There's in that movie too. Yeah, it was about
Revenge awaits.
And you know what?
Military structure complete.
We obey the Unity's will.
How many guys do you think watched the Predator movie?
Military structure complete.
I remember my dad.
Production of the item is complete.
The first time, and
let the bidding commence.
I'll let you see this. I remember this very fucking clearly.
Military structure complete.
Knows a thing or two about crafting a good narrative, entertaining audiences, and building a good rapport with his fans. So
civilian structure complete.
Why not listen? Clearly he knows what he's talking about, and he doesn't just make YouTube videos, he also writes novels which are top sellers on
civilian
Amazon.
structure complete.
No bid. You missed out.
Civilian structure complete.
We seek minds to make our own.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
Is it time?
Well, at the end of the day, right?
Very wise.
Like if you want to make a video,
The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship. Commerce upgrade complete.
And there are, like, for example, Armored Core 6. It's a game, but I'll use it as
civilian
an example.
structure complete.
Armored Core 6 was never going to sell as well as Elden Ring. It was just
whatever the Unity wills.
So if you're making
civilian structure complete.
It's more like an indie film and it has a more niche audience.
We await the Unity's command. We obey the Unity's will.
Production of the item is complete.
But like,
we shall do as you command.
And also, like, From Software says Armored Core was a huge success. It did great. It's amazing. Now, did it sell as many as Elden Ring? No, because
civilian structure complete.
The Unity calls us to action.
Like, for example, if I'm playing a random game, it's not going to have the same audience than if I'm playing a really big
powering phase engines.
Civilian structure complete.
We are ready.
I just want an industry that can work with one another. I just don't see why movie creators should hate critics and why critics
revenge awaits.
Well, they're not hating movie creators. A lot of times what they're hating is the movie critic industry. I think most people in general don't.
We await your command.
Like also production studios, but I think in terms of like individual actors,
we seek minds to make our own.
I don't really think that a lot of movie audiences have as much disdain for them as they do for
commerce upgrade complete
and like the movie media industry. That's what people are really against.
Honestly feel that we both need each other and should learn from one another.
Yeah, obviously.
Because Hollywood studios should take feedback on board from critics, and all critics should
powering phase engines
accountable and push an industry that we
production of the item is complete.
Possible and to continue to grow. And unfortunately, YouTube has become one of the few places.
Oh, I remember seeing this.
We obey the Unity's will. We shall do as you command.
Yeah, I remember
the future is ours.
I think I made a video about it.
Very wise.
Obviously, this is bad, and I think
we seek minds to make our own.
The future is ours.
For, like, how to get
control group created.
Like how to augment
we await the Unity's command.
Control group created.
Let the bidding commence.
I've been doing this for years. Yeah,
Our will is transcendent.
I think this is why
we shall do as you command.
Trust individuals.
The future is ours.
And like groups, because they
very
just get
wise.
compromised. Like that's just what happens. Eventually, critics will become part of the system. Yeah, I think it's like definitely an ecosystem in that way.
No bid. You missed out.
Worldview in these movies and kind of want to change how males think.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Nature. Me like big man.
We await the Unity's command.
We'll consider it.
Really, it's just if you want to go after a different audience of people, and like, you know, a more like kind of broad audience besides young guys with superhero movies, then you can go ahead and do that.
Speak your mind.
Be surprised whenever that original
production of the item is complete.
Feel like it's about
the unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our destiny.
Like one of the richest directors is Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry makes one kind of movie. And you know what? You know what's crazy about this too? He's big. He's not big. He's
The future is ours.
He's stupid rich. Like this dude is like insanely. Yeah, the black comedians. Yes, exactly. And he
Very
has his
wise.
audience, and he makes content for that audience. And
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
And you know why? Because he knows what his audience is. Why is he
Stand by for phase jump.
There it is. Owning every piece top down. Created Tyler Perry Studios. How much is the state worth? Yeah. This dude is fucking farming because he makes content for his audience. And you know what? He's also a good actor. Like, I've seen him in a few of other movies. He is a good actor. But he makes content for his audience. Dreadful
You
Films,
transfer
though,
the credits. We'll handle your enemies.
Mining upgrade complete.
Fucking love those movies. That's it. Play to your audience. And also, if he does something different and it doesn't do well, it's not the audience's fault. That's just the way it goes.
Honest criticism, as I don't follow critics based on if
Production of the item is complete.
Revenge awaits. The Unity commands your destruction.
Is it time? Say no more.
From John Campier to the critical drinker to Jeremy Johns to
Stand by for phase jump. Item complete. We are stronger now.
Opinions that clash, but that's a good thing because they're just being honest. And I'd hate to see
we have cleansed the planet of heathens. Destiny unfolds.
And try to eradicate true criticism.
Very wise.
That's absolutely what's happening. And also, I think
Destiny
that's
unfolds.
of this, like,
we seek minds to make our own.
Let the bidding commence.
Whatever the Unity wills.
I think that the
powering phase engines.
We await your command.
And then make their own content and self-publish that content. I think that's incredibly new.
Revenge awaits.
They want to control that.
We obey the Unity's will.
That were negative
Is it time?
In like the 60s?
Say no
or
more.
Like the 40s or something like that.
Stand by for phase jump.
No bid. You missed out.
Absolutely.
Revenge awaits. The Unity calls us to action.
Is it time? Say no more.
Production of the item is complete.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Because it's just so dumb, and I just
you transfer the credits. We'll handle your enemies.
We seek minds to make our own.
Is it time? A colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. Another planet joins the Unity.
That's just what's going to happen.
Very wise.
Let me know down below in the comments. If you liked the video, please hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and I'll see you all on my next video.
You're misinformed about the new Predator movie, but decent video? Was I misinformed about it? What am I misinformed about?
We are ready.
What about this was wrong? No, by the way, while he responds,
Item complete. We are stronger now.
I totally agree with everything that he said. I completely think so. I think that also, like, YouTube and having independent publishing platforms that aren't accountable to
the future is ours.
multi-billion-dollar companies.
Defense upgrade complete. Planet item ready.
Is a
Say no more.
Production of the item is complete.
What do you call it? That's the reason why we can actually talk about and have conversations
Destiny
about movies,
unfolds.
about content, and not have it be controlled by gatekeepers. So if I'm misinformed, yeah, what about this here?
Whatever the Unity wills.
Another planet joins the Unity. We remain skeptical.
We await the Unity's command.
Our will is transcendent.
Inaction will be our undoing.
We seek minds to make our own. We shall do as you command.
Our will is transcendent.
Box office. It seems like
military structure complete.
Hulu exclusive. It was made at Hulu. Oh shit. Okay, I get it. Yeah, all right. Yeah, the movie
Production
was good.
of the item is complete.
I think it's ridiculous.
Planet item ready.
Yeah, it's just like
Logistics
if that's
upgrade
why they were
complete.
Doing it for the movie, then that's fine. I don't really think that has anything to do with it, but sure. If you focus on human characters, yeah, I'm not sure. If that's the case, like I don't really care about that one way or another. The new Predator movie.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. We are ready. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Let the bidding commence.
The future is ours.
Yeah, they can't control this person. They can't pay them off. They
Very
can't make them
wise.
stop saying it. So now it's this person's fault.
You transfer the credits. We'll handle your enemies.
These like YouTube content creators, like they represent an audience. So if these videos are really popular, you should ask yourself why.
No bid. You missed out.
You can't just
stand by for phase jump.
Military structure complete. Our will is transcendent. Military structure complete.
Destiny unfolds.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Planet item ready.
I saw the clip for a minute. It looked kind of stupid, to be honest. I do think it looks stupid. But, you know, I didn't see the movie. I'm not really sure. But I do think that, again, like...
Logistics upgrade complete.
Around, like, the
Shields down! We're exposed to attack!
Production of the item is complete. Military structure complete.
We await the Unity's command.
Our vengeance is yours. Is it time? Item complete. We are stronger now. Destiny unfolds.
Military structure complete. Another planet joins the Unity. Our will is transcendent. Whatever the Unity wills.
Yeah, I totally do.
We remain skeptical.
Military structure complete.
We seek minds to make our own.
Our shields are offline.
And also,
we shall do as you command.
Severe damage sustained. All systems are failing.
For example,
civilian structure complete.
Inaction will be our undoing.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
That wave feels perilous. Shields offline! We're defenseless! We must keep our wits about us.
Civilian structure complete. Production of the item is complete. Planet item ready.
Unity, protect our crippled vessel!
Military structure complete.
Let's see.
Very wise.
Revenge awaits.
Civilian structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete.
Doctor Strange, Benedict Cumberbatch. I liked him a lot, and so I watched that series. I thought it was good.
We await your command.
Examples like
civilian structure complete.
Because of the actors in it. I'd really have to think about some more of them. John Wick. Yeah, I mean definitely John Wick. I mean,
we have cleansed the planet of heathens. Another planet joins the Unity. Civilian structure complete.
Let the bidding commence.
Revenge awaits.
I would be like, okay, well, this.
We shall do as you command.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Let me think.
We await the Unity's command. The Unity calls us to action.
Like, I don't really care about,
is it time?
Gangster stuff.
Destiny unfolds.
Planet item ready. Civilian structure complete. Production of the item is complete.
Well, I'd probably watch that one anyway.
No bid. You missed out.
Yeah, so I do 100% based. If I'm going to
we
watch
await
movie,
your command.
The first thing I look at is who's in the movie. I do. I know some people might disagree with that.
Defense upgrade complete.
Like it works.
Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Whatever the Unity wills. Our will is transcendent. We are ready. Military structure complete. We await your command. The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship. We are ready. Military structure complete. Whatever the Unity wills.
Why nobody likes woke characters.
The future is ours.
Go woke, go
Planet
woke.
item ready.
Stand by for phase jump.
Say no more.
The worldview is a bad idea.
Production of the item is complete.
For example, things are woke.
Defilers encroach upon us.
What makes something woke?
We await the Unity's command.
Yes?
We shall do as you command.
Is there a woman on the screen? Really? Is she
We are ready.
She is? Oh, okay. Well, then it's woke then.
We await the Unity's command.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Our will is transcendent.
Yes? Okay, well then it's woke. All right.
Item complete. We are stronger now.
What happens here?
Speak your mind.
Military structure complete.
I don't have like a very. I think that it's much more circumstantial than I think a lot of people make it out to be. If the identity of the characters is put over the plot, it's woke. Oh,
We await the Unity's command.
People don't.
The
like
Unity calls us to action.
By a person who wants to use what they want to hear as a tool to promote their worldview. Anyway,
Civilian structure complete.
As the video goes through. Yeah, the Matrix got me.
What's up, everyone? It's Endymion.
Defilers encroach upon
I'm
us.
so glad he said that.
Stand
because I
by
had
for
no
phase jump.
idea how to
Planet item ready.
Here we go.
We are ready. Armor down! Only the Unity can save us now. Production of the item is complete.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. Civilian structure complete.
We are ready.
Revenge awaits. Unable to initiate phase engines.
I think it's because people
We can't
don't
initiate
like
a jump.
Like for
A
example,
cleansing fire.
Our shields are offline.
like
Speak your mind.
character of
Logistics upgrade complete.
Nobody complained about Ridley. In,
Whatever the Unity wills.
Civilian structure complete. Another planet joins the Unity.
These identity politically driven or woke characters. Let's talk about it.
Okay.
What rubs many the wrong way about Rey isn't that she's a woman.
An
although I'm
auction
sure there
is
are
underway.
for that,
Oh, yeah.
but I'm not one of them. The real reason why I particularly dislike the character and this announcement of her making a new Jedi Order is that Rey is essentially assuming
Severe damage sustained. All systems are failing. Production of the item is complete. We are ready.
I thought he did make the new Jedi Order. After he beat, like Darth Vader.
We await your command.
Yeah, he did. Okay. So this is really what the problem is.
Revenge awaits.
It's that
Unable to initiate phase engines.
they're changing what people think's going to happen. They
You
decanonized it.
failed to place a bid.
You don't just flip a switch and everybody forgets about it, you know?
Planet item ready.
Disney made Luke into a bumbling
Military structure complete.
I was so unhappy about
We seek minds to make our
I
own.
thought Luke Skywalker
Our will shall be done.
'Cause, like, you think
Research
about
rate
it,
upgrade
think
complete.
about all of the real, like,
We
I mean,
await your command.
Like 100 years old, and he's like evolved beyond even. He is the Force. And then you have Count Dooku. You have fucking like
The future is ours.
The Unity will survive this loss. Production of the item is
and
complete.
Sith.
We await the Unity's command.
Fucking, like, we didn't
The
see
Unity
Skywalker.
calls us to action.
Pop the fuck off.
Civilian
Like,
structure
why?
complete.
We obey the Unity's will.
That would have been so.
Our will is transcendent.
The future is ours.
also killed off
The unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our destiny.
now in retrospect not be
We are ready.
of the character.
Defilers encroach upon
Sad
us.
truth is that
Civilian
most of
structure
the time
complete.
we wait to
Desecrators assault our world.
and replace
Planet
his
item
legacy
ready.
with a younger
Commerce
character.
upgrade complete.
When it comes to
Civilian structure complete.
Kylo Ren because he's cooler. Like, I thought Kylo Ren was awesome.
Is it time? Say no
There's
more.
been quite a few
Speak your
characters
mind.
that could be considered self-inserts of their creators. A good example of this is Mariko Tamaki, who's the author of the YA graphic novel I Am Not
I can
Starfire,
see that.
where the beautiful supermodel Starfire has a
Civilian
fat
structure
daughter
complete.
more like the Penguin than being related to Starfire herself. Her daughter
Civilian structure complete.
also looks strikingly
Production of the item is complete.
as you would expect, have pointed out. Then, of course, you have Velma and Mindy Kaling.
And I don't have a problem with that, by the way. I don't at all. I don't know who Starfire is, but if this is a new series, if this is
Civilian structure complete.
then I'm totally okay with it.
Revenge awaits.
If
Powering phase engines.
Speak your mind. Very wise.
Yeah, good for
Civilian structure complete. Research rate upgrade complete.
An auction is underway.
Revenge awaits.
Control group created.
I think that's fair.
We offer the absolution of death.
Civilian structure complete.
Of-course, self-inserts are nothing new when it comes to media, as it's likely impossible for a creator to not in some way insert parts of themselves into the very characters they create. A good example of this would be Peter Parker, as Spider-Man.
You failed to place a bid.
Civilian structure complete.
We shall do as you command.
The future is ours.
Production of the item is complete. We are ready.
Is that we can talk about
Is it time?
inserts and all of these fucking intellectual
Revenge awaits.
But at the end of the day,
the Unity calls us to action.
Is it time?
Military structure complete. Research rate upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
Destiny unfolds.
Thought of or knew that character even existed. To swing back to Star Wars again, Rey feels like a self-insert, but in the worst way possible. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Rey was a self-insert in Star Wars' biggest villain herself, Kathleen Kennedy.
We await your command.
By the fan base that even during Star Wars Celebration,
Military structure complete.
because the damage
I don't know. I mean, fuck. What am I? I don't know. Okay.
She has done to the brand and Disney at large at this point is stained by
production of the item is complete.
A terrible self-insert character because she doesn't add nothing to the story she's in. She is simply Luke Skywalker, but a woman, but without any of the problems.
We are ready.
Item complete. We are stronger now.
Out of prison in Force Awakens on her own, even though she's only known how to use the Force for maybe 5 minutes at this point. Rick?
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of issues like that happen in stories.
Mining upgrade complete.
This has anything to do with her being a woman or woke.
We are ready.
Bad storytelling.
The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship.
Trying to cut out as many things as possible. And so they're just like, okay, let's just fast forward this. Everybody knows she's going to use the lightsaber. Let's just skip
Revenge awaits.
Yeah, it's bad.
We shall do as you command.
Is it time?
Military structure complete.
Honestly feel bad for Daisy Ridley.
Military structure complete.
Told by the writers, directors, and producers who employ her. There was something there in Awakens, a glimmer.
Whatever the Unity wills.
This potential was sadly wasted. And then it was exemplified when she was not only assuming the role that was originally Luke's, she also took his last name too. Rey and her self-insert.
That seems weird. I don't
Production of the item is complete.
We seek minds to make our own.
Yeah, is it like that's...
Our will is transcendent.
Yeah,
An auction is underway.
And again...
We obey the Unity's will.
Is it time?
I hate how in these movies you have to have such absolute moral... Like, you have these obvious moral gray areas. And it's just like they're totally fucking ignored. This is why I really
stand by for phase jump.
Up until like the last
you failed to place a bid.
Was like my favorite fucking character by a mile. He was so good. And you know why he was
Destiny
so good?
unfolds.
It's because he was so bad.
Mining upgrade complete.
We await the Unity's command.
But you just can
the Unity calls us to action.
Whatever the Unity wills.
Also the bad part about it to me is the fact that everybody can see that there's so much more potential for
we await your command.
But it's made it's made one-dimensional.
Revenge awaits.
In order to like create this like weird like moral
production of the item is complete.
Just make the story simpler. Like, for example, like, you can have Dio in fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Or Sauron. And yes, oh, well, Sauron actually wants order, and you see, he was, like, Melkor, like, he wasn't
We
really
obey the Unity's will.
create life on his own.
We shall do as you
Yeah,
command.
yeah. Sauron's basically fucking evil. In the story, he's fucking evil. There's
Our shields are
he's
offline.
bad, he's the Dark Lord. You've got to kill the Dark Lord. It's like Voldemort, right? And even
Powering phase engines.
Like fucking born because of a love potion.
We await your command.
Love anybody or have emotions. It's, I know a lot of fucking stuff about stuff. All right, and so there's a lot of examples of this. The point is that everybody loves Dio, and I think people also love Voldemort because they are simple. They are so fucking simple, and there's not a lot of room for complexities there. But the problem is that there are a lot of complexities with characters like Rey, and you just go like this. Whoop.
Research rate upgrade complete.
No complexities in it. That's what it is. Yeah, it's underdeveloped bad storytelling. Voldemort's developed so well over the years. Yeah, he's great.
Creator Kathleen
We await the Unity's command.
Star Wars.
Civilian structure complete.
The Unity calls us to action.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Destiny unfolds.
Civilian structure complete.
Characters made in the years before and since that
We seek minds to make our own.
Defilers encroach upon us.
We shall do as you command.
I don't know.
Speak your
I
mind.
haven't watched a lot of this new stuff.
Very wise.
Civilian structure complete.
Revenge awaits.
character people
Civilian
liked.
structure complete.
Released when it came out, became the best-selling Star Wars game ever.
We await your command.
Outpacing KOTOR. Grogu is another great addition, and so is Din Djarin, but people clearly don't like when they're sold something as
Military structure complete.
to experiencing something that they don't want. The Mandalorian recently has largely
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
Is it time? Destiny unfolds.
Civilian structure complete.
We seek minds to make our own. You will find enlightenment in death.
An auction is underway.
Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Research rate upgrade complete.
Trick question. I'm not asking. Here's my advice. If a show
Production of the item is complete.
stop watching the show. If your video game changes in a way that you don't like, stop playing the video game. And you don't stop playing it because you don't
You
like
failed
it. You
to
stop
place a
playing it
bid.
because you do.
Speak your mind.
Because nothing else
Destiny
is gonna make
unfolds.
any changes
We
at all.
seek minds to make our own. We offer the absolution of death.
Keep that in mind.
Military structure complete.
Yeah, stop buying shit that you don't like.
We want our Space Dad and Goblin Son story, and even though the show was marketed as such, once you watch it, you do
Revenge
like
awaits.
characters. It's
They
not
will
even that
join
stories
us
are
or
bad.
die.
It's just
This would
Is
not
it
be a
time?
problem if the other
Another
characters
planet
were
joins the Unity.
Again, I can use Game of Thrones. Season 1 was all about the Starks. Season 4 wasn't. I like Season 4.
The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship. Production of the item is complete.
show for her when we've been invested in Grogu.
I'm not
If I
sure.
can put this into an analogy for you, switching
haven't
out
seen
Bo
this, so
for
I
the
can't
duo
say if
is
this is a
like
good
going to a
comparison.
steakhouse and having advertisements promoted as a place for barbecue beef. But when you enter, the menu actually has no steak on it, and instead
Planet
everything
item
is
ready.
fish.
I went to a place like this. Oh my god.
We cannot build there.
Oh my god. Every time I think about it, it makes me mad. Oh my god. Somebody else was there. I couldn't go anywhere else.
Whatever the Unity wills. Logistics upgrade complete.
Fish eater because you went to the steakhouse.
We seek minds to make our own.
Works there,
The Unity calls us to action.
That's how all of this feels.
Well, who cares?
We wanted steak and potatoes, but you're feeding.
We obey the Unity's will.
Military structure complete.
About this kind of stuff. It's not to say that you can't.
The future is ours. Say no more.
Military structure complete.
Oh, I thought it was Mace Windu. Like that guy, bro.
Our will is transcendent.
Against Palpatine, the fucking greatest lightsaber fighter in I'm pretty sure in all of history. I mean, come on.
Revenge awaits.
It's not even
the Unity calls us to action.
Stand by for phase jump.
Military structure complete. Production of the item is complete.
Her determination and willingness to see her mission through is
research rate upgrade complete.
Let the bidding commence.
5 is an amazing character who's also black and a
planet item ready
and fits perfectly.
I noticed this with Log Horizon, is that in the later series, in the later part of the show,
stand by for phase jump.
I noticed that, like, a lot of the episodes were
civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
I thought it was great. I thought the show was great.
We await the Unity's command.
No bid. You missed out.
Like, hey, you know,
say no more. The future is ours.
Right? I'm like
civilian structure complete.
Critical level or a meta level. But yeah, it made no difference.
Civilian structure complete.
So I don't think that people categorically don't like women protagonists. I think that there are some people that
civilian structure complete.
Destiny unfolds.
We await the Unity's command. The Unity calls us to action.
Civilian structure complete. Production of the item is complete.
That's clever. I like that.
Research rate upgrade complete. Planet item ready. Civilian structure complete.
Troubled man was God. Apparently they changed the story. Okay.
Our future has become uncertain. That way feels perilous.
Civilian structure complete.
You transfer the credits. We'll handle your enemies.
We are ready. Civilian structure complete.
But the point stands that good original characters do
civilian structure complete.
World, but unfortunately, when it comes to mainstream,
we seek minds to make our own. You will find enlightenment in death. We shall do as you command.
Civilian structure complete.
The Unity calls us to action.
Greedy heathens pillage one of our worlds.
We shall do as you command.
Civilian structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Desecrators assault our world. We are ready. Production of the item is complete. Civilian structure complete.
To the writers of this, this is what they're selling. Like I'm not gonna.
We await your command.
I'm actually not. Because it's like Deadpool does all kinds of crazy weird shit. Could I see Deadpool doing this in the movies? Yes, probably. The problem is that it wouldn't seem natural unless Deadpool...
We await the Unity's command. We obey the Unity's will.
Item complete. We are stronger now. The future is ours.
We await the Unity's command.
I think this is not
revenge awaits.
However,
control group created.
The Unity calls us to action. The Unity commands your destruction. We shall do as you command.
An auction is underway.
Is it time?
Revenge awaits. We shall do as you command.
Production of the item is complete.
Sorry, this is probably some sort of a fucking...
Revenge awaits.
Is it time?
Like a
revenge awaits.
Is it time?
So of course,
The Unity calls us to action.
The future is ours.
Our will is transcendent. Very wise.
We await the Unity's command.
You failed to place a bid.
We shall do as you command.
We are ready.
Yeah, usually this kind of stuff stays on DeviantArt. I mean, again, if it was a good character, nobody would give a shit.
We await the Unity's command.
I actually don't think
Powering phase engines.
The future is ours. Destiny unfolds. Stand by for phase jump.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
We await the Unity's command.
Production of the item is complete.
That you have to, you again, whenever you read something that's fantasy, whenever you read fiction, you suspend your disbelief and you put yourself in an alternate world. And whenever you see characters in that world that you know were only there because of real
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
That world doesn't feel real to you. It doesn't feel as real.
We seek minds to make our own.
People lose interest in shows that have all of these different types of, quote, woke things. It's because every single time they see these
The
characters
Unity
on the screen,
senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship.
Because of some worldview that the people that are writing it are trying to push. That's what it is. It's because every single time you see them, it reminds them of that.
Levels of cringe, but this is how things are now. Thankfully, there has been good characters that are also diverse, but unfortunately,
Revenge awaits.
there were more that were
A cleansing fire.
characterization.
You will be purged.
Assassin's Creed are some of my favorite characters in that franchise, and they are both not only diverse.
Another planet joins the Unity.
We await the Unity's command. We obey the Unity's will.
Production of the item is complete.
Defilers encroach upon us.
The only defining characteristic wasn't his heroism, legacy, or villains, but simply that he was bisexual. And having the new Superman be bi did little in the long run, with the series being cancelled because, like many of these woke characters, their identities are surface level at best.
Yeah,
And I know
that's the problem. Like,
Place your bids, you scallywags!
Planet item ready.
Like, whenever you explain Oberyn Martell, you talk about the dude for 10 minutes before you even bring up the fact
Revenge
that he also
awaits.
likes to fuck other dudes. It's really just a footnote. And like, yeah, it's a plot point with Sir Loris, and like, yeah, but like, that's really not the main thing.
Next time, place a bid!
Again, it's a character that exists.
We seek minds to make our own.
Happens just because of some personal reasoning.
We await the Unity's command.
That's why it's fucking awesome and not pandering. Yeah.
The Unity calls us to action.
I never read
Speak your mind.
the Game of
Say
Thrones
no
books,
more.
but there were a lot of
Whatever the Unity wills.
his portrayal in the movies or the show.
Production of the item is complete.
His sexuality. As somebody who didn't read them,
Speak
I
your
don't know.
mind.
I've heard that complaint before.
some people will say that it's odd that I'm
Military structure complete.
self-inserting
Our will is transcendent.
Planet item ready.
Say no more.
Whatever the Unity wills.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. The Unity senses that an enemy has finished a powerful warship.
Is it time?
Her boyfriend, who apparently, like, whatever happened to him, I don't know. Yeah, Nathanos Black.
Destiny unfolds.
There you go. And sure, like.
But I'm totally fine with Peter Parker.
Stand by for phase jump.
Why Peter Parker works where so many of these woke failures don't is because when it comes to characters like Spider-Man,
Military structure complete.
just his sexuality or skin color. Peter is a young man whose life gets changed.
Military structure complete.
His uncle because of his own hubris. And while he has the riz of a literal god, Peter also suffers immensely, but never lets it bring him down and inspires those around him. When I think of someone like Peter, I think of his characteristics as heroic, selfless, loving, and strong. It's a character many people can see themselves in regardless of gender, skin color, or whatever else. It's the same with Agent 355. I think of her as adaptive, strong-willed, and incredibly badass. Her being black or a woman doesn't matter because at her core, she's a strong character. But when I look at Jonathan Kent, the only quality he has is that he's bisexual. That's all any of these New Age characters are now. They are simply created for diversity checklists.
Production of the item is complete.
But the reality is that these...
Yeah, I don't know why people keep doing this. It's like, it's so lazy and boring. I feel like it's almost like...
Greedy heathens pillage one of our worlds. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
Company will think that it's important.
Revenge awaits.
Even though it's bad. Like, whenever I think about things like this,
control group created.
Down to, like, what is the
An auction is underway
for the people that are doing it. Maybe it's because it's easier to greenlight projects like this, and because of that,
desecrators assault our world.
Use it as a crutch to get their things that would not otherwise be greenlit to be greenlit. I feel like logically that makes sense. I don't know if it's true, but it makes sense.
Civilian structure complete.
Another planet joins the Unity.
We seek minds to make our own.
We sense that an enemy has fallen. Their impurities no longer risk polluting the Unity.
You failed to place a bid.
Civilian structure complete.
It's the new Superman.
Civilian structure complete.
The old Superman. Like, these characteristics, like gender, race, sexuality, these are a really big deal with a lot of people. And so if you make a character who is a one-dimensional character and that's what it is...
Production of the item is complete.
It is. And I don't think it's like a political...
Planet item ready.
Today, but obviously gender matters a lot. Obviously your race matters a lot. Of course, with how you identify with people. That's obvious.
Civilian structure complete.
The unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our destiny.
Speaking of Spider-Man, one of the newer characters added to the mythos is
desecrators assault our world.
Miles Morales' sister. Her name is Bobby Morales.
Civilian structure complete.
Spider Smasher. And she looks like a cheap knockoff of an Attack on Titan.
We are ready.
I'm so tired of that. Oh my god.
Civilian structure complete.
We've seen so many of these, man.
Our will is transcendent.
Haircut.
It's like, at what point is this not just fucking a new type of stereotyping?
We seek minds to make our own. Revenge awaits.
Production of the item is complete.
Military structure complete.
We await the Unity's command. We obey the Unity's will.
Planet item ready. Military structure complete.
Afra is a morally ambiguous character.
Speak your mind. Say no more.
Revenge awaits.
Another big factor with
powering phase engines.
Control group created. Civilian structure complete.
It's that simple.
The Unity calls us to action.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
Let the bidding commence.
And you know what they did? They made her hotter. But go back and look at the BFA cinematic Sylvanas.
The Unity calls us to action.
Speak your mind.
It's not even a question.
Destiny unfolds.
People are like, it's...
We await the Unity's command.
Production of the item is complete.
Submit to the Unity or be eradicated.
Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
No bid. You missed out.
Characters are those of color and so
We shall do as you command.
they just want
Speak your mind. Destiny unfolds. Say no more.
Increasingly agenda-driven and eye-rolling when almost every prominent character.
Another planet joins the Unity. Civilian structure complete.
Went from a little bit of representation to the point where characters are being retconned into having their sexuality changed for pandemic reasons.
I think there's no reason to retcon somebody.
Defense upgrade complete.
That's what, and this is not really something that is for sexuality. It's true for basically anything. And there are some exceptions.
Civilian structure complete.
Better. Like I've used the example, we talked about this before, Nick Fury. In the comics, Nick Fury is fucking a white guy. He's a white guy, I think, with blonde hair. Well, in the movies, he's a bald guy named Samuel L. Jackson. And it's fucking great. Because he's not being played by a black guy, he's being played by Samuel L. Jackson.
We await the Unity's command. The Unity calls us to action.
I grew up with
Speak your mind.
I didn't know
Say no more.
Planet item
I
ready.
saw that Ryan Reynolds was playing Green Lantern.
Civilian structure complete.
Our will is transcendent.
That's not how it's supposed to go at all.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. Military structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete.
It's changing the story.
Civilian structure complete.
Very wise.
People don't like.
Stand by for phase jump.
We await the Unity's command. The Unity calls us to action.
Civilian structure complete.
Don't take existing characters and then change them because you can't invent your own.
Else would DC Comics
Another planet joins the Unity.
Or John Kent. It's not being done in order to flesh the character out. It's simply written that way so places like CBR will write an article. And Twitter people will virtually
Civilian structure complete.
We are ready.
These ideas. Only to complain that people hate characters.
Civilian structure complete.
And then they don't support those either, and the cycle of lunacy continues. Honestly, one of the best additions to Star Wars in years is Gina Carano's Call of Duty.
Please your bitch, you scallywag!
Defense upgrade complete.
Remember, this happened like 3 years ago.
But the absurdity that Disney would cancel an actual strong female role model over politics is
Planet
so
item ready.
Perfect encapsulation of our current world.
Whatever the Unity wills.
Military structure complete.
Next time, place a bid.
Politics and views as well. Having a strong female character isn't enough if that woman
We are ready.
or parrots all the talking points too. It's because of this very clear bias that many fans are disillusioned and tired.
Production of the item is complete.
I think
Our will is transcendent. We await your command.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
Whatever the Unity wills.
Stop consuming content that
We await the Unity's command.
you feel like it's
We obey the Unity's will.
fucking like it's woke or whatever.
Civilian structure
Stop
complete.
watching it. Because I guarantee you, if you stopped, remember that Ghostbusters movie in 2016 where they were all women? Well, guess what? That one didn't.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
Powering phase engines.
Mining upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete.
Speak your mind.
It's the ultimate.
Very wise.
The customer is always right.
Burnouts of having the things we love being ruined or paraded for woke points is why I do what I do. There needs to be a middle ground where we can have representation.
Production of the item is complete.
Platforming others. If fans are so against characters of color, then why was everyone stoked when Ahmed Best played a Jedi Master in Mando? Why did
Stand by for phase jump.
When Kang was announced to be played by Jonathan Majors?
That's such a good one too. Like I really like. I'm excited for this. Personally, I don't think that I think that the idea of kings,
Civilian structure complete.
Council of Kings, the fucking variants of king, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't. However, every scene this guy is in,
Another planet joins the Unity.
it's the same.
Military structure complete.
What was the best part of that movie?
We await the Unity's command. We obey the Unity's will.
Production of the item is complete.
Military structure complete. Defense upgrade complete.
Creed 3 make over $250 million on a franchise that primarily started with a straight white man as its lead.
Very good. This is, I never even thought
An
of this.
auction is underway.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
The difference is that when it comes to characters like Creed,
The story was so fucking good, man. Like, I think about the one, oh fuck, what was the one, I forgot, where he fights the son of Dolph Lundgren.
Planet item ready.
That was so good.
Speak your mind.
You failed to place a bid.
Holy shit, that was
Say
good.
no
Like, it was
more.
so fucking good.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
Part of that story
We
was
await your
about
command.
Black. No, none of it. It was just a great story.
replace Rocky, but instead respects and
Doesn't
honors
this guy
the
love
legacy.
anime too?
Creed, in a lot of ways, is the opposite of Ray. He forged his own place in that franchise and built a story that honors what came before without ruining the original movies. Ray is now in the unfortunate, unique position.
Production of the item is complete.
All of Luke's expanded history.
Our will is
That
transcendent.
doesn't make Ray a good character. It makes her an imposter. That
We have cleansed the planet of heathens.
Revenge awaits. The Unity calls us to action.
Logistics upgrade complete. Military structure complete. Another planet joins the Unity.
Destiny unfolds.
On edge when one of their lead actors says things like Star Wars is very patriarchal.
Yeah, of course it is. I mean, no shit. It's about dudes with swords and shit. And by the way, isn't Abeloth, who's like the most powerful...
Speak your mind.
In all
Military structure complete. Planet item ready.
We await your command.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. Military structure complete. The unenlightened have seduced a minor faction to challenge our destiny.
Speak your mind.
Production of the item is complete. We await your command.
Desecrators assault our world. Civilian structure complete.
Fighting other dudes with swords. Other dudes.
Military structure complete.
That's how it works. It's just that fucking simple. Now you have other
Logistics upgrade complete.
like Underworld, right?
Civilian structure complete.
Speak your mind.
That movie too.
Say no more.
Military structure complete.
We await the Unity's command.
At last.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Our will is transcendent.
Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
An auction is underway.
Civilian structure complete.
Sort of woman-centered figure.
Production of the item is complete.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached. Planet item ready.
We are ready.
Defilers encroach upon us. Military structure complete.
Revenge awaits.
You failed to place a bid.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete.
Super fucking red pill based, like reading, like
Civilian structure complete.
90s, okay? Like, and I remember, because I asked her, I remember Black Panther.
Armor down! Only the Unity can save us now.
So?
We seek minds to make our own. We shall do as you command.
It was good.
Civilian structure complete. We await your command. A colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Our will is transcendent. Control group created. Production of the item is complete. Civilian structure complete. Whatever the Unity wills. Military structure complete. Planet item ready. Civilian structure complete. Another planet joins the Unity.
The future is ours. Very wise.
Military structure complete.
In the last 10 years is anything but, oh god, patriarchal. I can't say it.
Yeah.
If anything, Star Wars
We await your command.
I haven't seen the second one.
We obey the Unity's will.
Speak your mind. Say no more.
Military structure complete.
It does seem that the nonsense of today's
Military structure complete. We are ready. Civilian structure complete. Mining upgrade complete.
Let the bidding commence.
Whatever the Unity wills.
Military structure complete.
We obey the Unity's will.
Civilian structure complete.
Production of the item is complete.
Civilian structure complete.
No bid. You missed out.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
We await your command.
Speak your mind. Say no more.
Planet item ready. Civilian structure complete.
Whatever the Unity wills.
Control group created. Civilian structure complete.
A cleansing fire.
Give me a target. I'll make it so.
We await your command.
No wonder these ideas are dead on arrival. So
Civilian structure complete.
Today and embrace real, actual,
Whatever the Unity wills.
Or the Legend of Luther Strode. Play games with fun characters like in Resident Evil 4 and enjoy movies where the people involved actually care about the legacy they're building on. And the reason why nobody likes woke characters is because they are not written as people first, but as checklists for idiots who only see people for their skin color or sexual identity.